Just kidding.
Alright. Hello, chummers, and welcome to I think this is the 5th session of the Wilton Initiative. Who wants to try for the point of edge?
Well, a lot happened last session. So, for the session before that, how that ended was that we were getting assaulted by a chopper from Aztec.
Mhm.
So, in the new session, we all had to roll initiative, and apparently we had a bit of a shit rolls. Because, nearly half our trainers died.
Over half.
Over half. Our boss as well died, but we still got paid. We sadly enough didn't get the vacation that was planned to get that day. But yeah, what we did do was, we tried to get out the normal door, which was not possible because that was locked. Great. So, yeah, Boris, our explosive expert and man with a shotgun, spidered the window before any more of us could perish. With spidering the window, I mean, he literally shot it so that the snipers from the chopper had a harder time to shoot us. While Sliceman was hacking a door that was leading towards the boss's bedroom. Yes, he had literally a bedroom beside the conversation room. So we all slipped into the hallway towards his bedroom. Boris, not able to resist a wet bar, got a whole lot of alcoholic drinks.
Which they added to your sheet, by the way.
Yes.
I just wrote alcohol drinks or something.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes, you have enough alcohol to last you for a week.
I have num num in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yes, you have enough bottles to last you for a week.
I wrote alcohol bottles.
Yes.
That is alcohol in.
Alcohol bottles.
Yeah.
And just another side.
What kind?
Oh, yeah. You didn't look at them, and we didn't decide. So you can decide that this session.
Yes.
Well, of course, it's going to be the most expensive one.
Okay.
Or did I have to pay for these?
No,
they're completely free.
Oh well, in that case, it's the most expensive kind you can get.
Because this was stuff that your boss, your old boss, who was dead now, he had this to impress potential clients, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, another side note before you continue. They experimented with the grenade and found out that the way that they wanted to use it was not a good thing. So
yeah, because apparently the grenade has a reach of 18 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Because of damage. Yeah, we didn't know, so... Yeah.
Yeah, so I let them reverse their decision, but they pretty much did 0 damage to the enemies because they had armor. And hurt only your allies. And no one else.
Boris would have known if that were to happen.
Yeah, so I reversed their decision.
As we can now prove, Boris did know about it.
Yeah.
So what we then...
Every kind of explosive grenade has 18 meters, except the high explosive one, which is kind of weird. But I think that does more damage in a lower reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not completely mistaken.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Stan was, only throw grenades when there are people without armor.
Yes.
And not allies close by.
Yes. So we got in the hallway, everyone that was alive, so as they now plainly explained just a few seconds ago, me, Boris, him, his girlfriend, Boris' girlfriend, and the logic trainer got in the hallway, and then...
She's not my girlfriend, she's my keeper.
Your keeper.
Mine is my girlfriend.
Okay, anyways. Also Zach got in there, before you forget him again.
No, he died.
Yeah. I forgot
Zach was
about
holding... Yeah, we all did. Yeah. So Zack was holding the door because they were trying to bash their way in, while me and Lionel went into the boss's bedroom, and Sliceman promptly got nearly choked out.
By an invisible lizard man.
Yes.
Well, he was a
Lionel-
lizard, not a man.
Yes.
To be fair.
Big lizard.
Which Lionel gladly killed, since, well, it doesn't hurt his karma.
Yeah. I lose karma if I kill people without
Yes.
their reason.
Yeah. So after that, we tried to figure out where the hell we needed to go, because we clearly and rightfully thought the hallway was, well, Death Alley, which it clearly was, because there was literally an ocean bear waiting for us on the other side. But we also got a new person to save, which was the cleaning lady from our cryo freezer room. Cryo pod room.
Yeah.
Which was scrubbing the microbes for some kind of reason.
That
Oh,
was
we
an
quickly-
efficient mob.
We quickly pulled her in. The bear noticed, got to the door, and a few people that were quote-unquote Lone Star, aka cops, tried to, well, fool us. We
AKA
weren't fooled.
Aztec.
Yes, we weren't fooled at all. And they sent in the water bear, which was promptly dealt with one taser shot to the bear.
Non-lethal shit could work.
Yeah. Because water plus electricity means lots of stun damage.
Yeah, basically
So,
it turned into water and tried to come through the door.
mm-hmm.
They did.
So
That's
a
sad.
lot of freaky animals in this world.
Yep. So yeah, after that, Sliceman discovered the elevator, got everyone the hell in the elevator while downloading every piece of data he could get from the boss's terminal. But in the hallway, Boris had set 3 grenades as like traps for people that were gonna bust down the door, which killed about 50% of the invading people that were gonna come.
Easy.
Yeah, so after everyone was in the elevator except Sliceman, he sent the elevator a little bit down while still downloading all the data from his boss's terminal. Once that was done, he got on the elevator and sent it down. Barely avoiding being spotted. So while the elevator was down, Sliceman nearly died because he got a glitch on finding the emergency hatch of the elevator, and fell down and nearly died if it wasn't for Edge, which he first that and made it to he's still alive.
Yeah, because he would have tripped and fell and hit his head and probably died.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we were, cramped in the elevator. Once we reached the bottom, we were in a secret laboratory.
Matt, you can't kill anyone else. We don't want to spend 5 hours making a new character.
Yeah, that's really fucking harsh.
Yeah.
Look, we know the game is hard, but let me finish explaining. So we got to the secret laboratory, and then, well, for some kind of reason, the logic trainer fucked up so badly he ripped off the panel.
He's an orc.
Still, he's a logic trainer. He should
Accept
be.
it.
He's a dagger. He should be good at this shit. Anyways, Sliceman to the rescue. He actually got the door a little bit open so that Boris literally just could walk in. But he had opened the door from the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side.
small.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
roleplayed you very well. You just walked
Yeah.
in there and was exploring around, looking at things, and they were stuck on the other side of the door.
Yeah. So Zack had. So thankfully, Zack, our street ninja, street samurai,
Samurai, yeah.
could open the door for us. So we all went through, and Sliceman promptly locked the door from the other side so that they were, well, safe. Sadly enough, in the secret lab wasn't so secret anymore, as Aztec has invaded the place, with killed all the workers there with 2 infiltrator scientists, which, well, tried to kill Sliceman, but was rejected multiple times. Got knocked out by Lionel, and then, well, One of them could still nearly activate a minigun, but promptly lost control of it and Sliceman deactivated the minigun. Yay for that. So we had a way out, but Sliceman, me, was curious about what do they have on these computers, which paid off. Because I got backup for my logic trainer, which for some kind of reason had the most bad shit luck that session. Because he kept fucking up.
Million edge.
Yeah. Because he kept fucking up.
50 billion points.
Yes, I had to spend a lot of edge getting that damn data.
It's gonna be worth though.
Yeah, it's very much worth, as the data contained, if I double check that right now. Data log. Yes.
There is something that Boris has that he might be able to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you can tell him what that is.
What the fuck is that?
Raging alcoholism?
That too.
Well, you might be able to figure that out, but it's a high chance that you may never figure that out. The alcoholism, that is.
Yeah. So what I got from the terminals down there, because they were set up like I was explaining, the boss's terminal was just a simple blossom tree, while the terminals down there were a little forest, with one big forest, which was clearly the master server.
Yeah, he's a Japanese guy, so stereotypically he has on his matrix terminals the interface looks like a castle.
A blossom tree.
A castle with a courtyard that has blossom trees or cherry blossoms in it.
Oh, that's gay.
So
That's classic Japanese.
So from the terminals in the secret lab, I got 5 experiments. 1 was our cryo room. 2 was a facility in Japan. 3 the cryo chamber of the Walmart owner. 4 a DNA sequence, and 5 a complex program capable to actual learning artificial intelligence.
Yes, and you did give him something magical that he could look at, but...
Me?
The object, yeah. Yeah, I gave you an object that was magical. I don't remember what it was anymore.
You might have put it on...
You want me to put it in magic?
That's true. That's true. I gave you literally a printout of magic that I had no clue, because it was a magic text. I had no clue what it was, and that was all that I got. So you have to still figure out what it was.
Is it in my inventory or?
You should have it. If not, well, write it down, because I gave it to you for you to figure out. Since, well, you're our magic and explosive guy.
Yeah, I've used magic once so far.
Oh, actually twice.
In the previous session, they helped you use some magic. So
yes. Yes.
We basically had to or die.
Yeah. So once I finally had all the data that I wanted, goddamn big fails, we promptly had to escape as Aztec was trying to break in, but we had our out to a secret exit into the garage. Yeah, garage. Yeah, words.
Parking garage.
Yeah. So from that point on, we split off from the logic trainer, also known as Roderick, and he was going to try find another job while the rest of us went to my warehouse, where Lone Star, actual Lone Star, still was, but the trawlers, as truckers slash part of the trawler gang slash trucker being a friend of Sliceman, got rid of the cops by literally tagging them with spray paint.
Yeah, so one of the trollers walked up to the police that were guarding Sliceman's warehouse, and they just grabbed the front of one of the cops' uniforms and just spray painted the front of it, and then ran away.
Yes. Then one of the trollers in police uniform just took the barriers away and, well, I got my free reign of my warehouse again.
Nice.
Yes. So, yeah.
Before we start,
Oh, there's a lot more.
There's a lot more to explain.
Yeah, we went like
Yeah.
12 hours.
Yes.
Oh, it was a Saturday, so I could stay longer.
Yes.
Huh.
We went a
I
long time.
have to leave around 8:30. I told you this on Friday,
Mhm.
Yes.
but I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I will be back in 20 minutes or 2 hours.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Well, to give it a bit of a quicker and dirty version of it, then we rested up into my warehouse. We got all healed up, got a bit of karma and all that. We spent our money wise and unwisely. Boris didn't have to buy any drinks from the bar since he had literally a week's supply. And we took a few jobs. So this is something I need to know of Boris. Would he accept a job that involves kidnapping an actual kid?
What?
Yes, you heard it right. Would Boris accept a job kidnapping a child? Would he accept that?
Kind of depends on what is gonna happen and why.
Basically, that was
If it's like, I want you to get me a child,
No, it's not like that.
that kind of guy.
No,
You would probably
no,
shoot the guy and leave.
no. I think Sliceman and Leonel would agree with Boris on that and actually pinpoint the fucking point of that guy and just
So is this a job you're already done or a job
no,
that?
no.
no. We still
They
need
haven't
to
even
do.
started it yet, so we can
Well-
leave that until we actually start. So
Yeah.
we can just
the thing
continue
is-
explaining.
Yeah, the thing is that why I'm asking this that this is a job that I want everyone to give green light on. If there's one red light, we don't take the job.
Yeah, so
It
we can
depends
explain
on
it in
the
game.
situation.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah,
need a little bit more than. Are you willing to kidnap a child?
Yeah, we'll get to
I'll
more
explain
of
later.
that in game. So
Yeah.
continue.
Well, currently still, because the job about the kidnapping was Troll wanted to be with his kid because his mother was rich and he lost custody, but he still wanted to be with his child because the mother used her money to get the child to be with her, and the child's going to be a child actor.
Kind of sounds like the kid is gonna have a better life with his mom.
Yeah, but the dad is real passionate about taking care of his kid, and he would literally murder to protect his child.
So why don't we just break into something with the paperwork that he don't have custody and change the paperwork into that he has custody,
Because you have to do the
like
shit we're
weekends
on
and
at
all
the
that
moment.
kind of shit, like
okay,
a normal fucking divorce.
Okay, it's very simple. The megacorp called I actually forgot the name of that
Horizon.
because- yeah, Horizon, which is AKA Hollywood. Does that explain enough?
Yeah, Hollywood, child actors doesn't end up well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So, question is, would Boris take the job? Would he give green light?
How much does it pay?
30 grand each, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like-
30 grand.
20 or 30 grand
But-
each.
Like, I know Boris was very passionate about the kid that sacrificed himself to save the rest. So
He's
that's
a nice
why
guy, he just likes alcohol.
But that's why I made sure that Boris was okay with this job. Otherwise, we would have retconned and never taken the job.
Mhm.
You kind of you don't want to scream out nice with a big N.
No, it was a small N, not a capital N.
Yeah, very small then.
He
Almost
he
that it
is
isn't.
nice. He's nice.
Enough.
But yeah, the second job was that got Lionel us was getting a contact of Dimitri to him. So we took that job and that paid us
20 or 30.
20 grand each.
Yeah.
So so that was that. We had the 2 jobs, so we
So I
had
have
it out.
20 grand extra in my
No,
inventory.
no.
No,
We
they
haven't
didn't
completed
complete
them
any
yet.
of the jobs yet.
We're,
Oh,
just have 'em.
we're currently busy with Dimitri's job, which I'm gonna get to after the travel explanation. So
Technically, we're busy with Troller's job.
actually, both of them,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna explain it. So we went on our way. Well, on the way, we met not so happy spirits as ghosts that wanted to keep us safe
By possessing us.
and keeping us there.
Yeah.
So I took control of Boris and went full Boris.
I use spell magic.
How did I shoot people in the face when they're ghosts?
You used your
you
bear.
did it. Yeah, you used your bear and you literally just held up a flashback and go like, well, Boris can hurt himself with this. Full spin. You know, if you don't leave friends, then Boris will hurt himself. They didn't leave. Okay, then Boris has no choice. Drops the flashback and goes like, well, too bad then for you. Then kicks it to the ghosts, distracting them. Do you think Boris is that stupid? So yeah,
Probably.
but miraculously it did work because we were miraculously, less miraculously, because to say it softly, they tried to run you over with our car.
No, they didn't. They just tried to drive away.
Yeah, they tried to drive away, crashed into the tree, which released the hole on us, and then Boris using his vision of magical space and all that, lead us out of the forest after dodging nearly other people that were safe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and after we got back on the road, Boris did evade a person that was safe on the road trying to stop us, but Lionel, yeah, we just literally committed a hit and run, reported a hit and run. Well, we just reported that someone was hit on the road, and that the ghost we also reported, and that, but the ambulances weren't too smart to be like, how odd. Well, because we did, so we again informed the ghost hunters that ambulance people are going to the location because someone got hurt there, but they forgot to take security with that. So yeah, we fixed that. But so after that, we were stopped by, gosh, and now I forget what they were called, the police force.
Lone Star.
I said it to Lone Star. There we go. I said it 2 times, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, we got stopped by Lone Star because we forgot to clean our car from the hit and run. Oops. But yeah, thank God we were possessed because we could be waved away because you were possessed. You couldn't have remembered that. Yes, we acted that very good out. Yes, we couldn't have remembered that. Ha ha ha. So yeah,
That's so funny.
yeah, so funny. We got to the city where Dimitri's VIP was, but we got kind of stopped by literally witness extermination from the Blue Noses.
Douchebags.
Yes, they killed women, children, and men. No limits for them.
Deadness, we kill them.
Yeah, they wanted
That's
to
the
kill
word.
us, but yeah, they wanted to kill us, but I was don't know if it was a smart idea to literally dickwag with the very thing that we were Shadowrunners. And they backed up and were like, okay, we don't mess with Shadowrunners.
After I pointed a gun at them.
Yes, that as well. And telling the fact that we were our Shadowrunners as well.
Mm.
So yeah, we scoped out the place where the VIP was stored in a container. So Sliceman took a job there to get the VIP out of the container. And while we were trying to get a place for a motel actually, I took contact up with the trucker, which probably got me in contact with the trawler boss, which wanted to Blue Nose boss, which got us 50 grand each.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 50 extra grand in my inventory now.
Nope.
No.
No, because they
Yeah,
didn't complete any of the jobs that they did.
We're currently in the process of getting nearly 70 grand. No, 80 grand.
100 grand to finish all the jobs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he would give us a little bit more if we could pull a prank on the city. So I do. So once we got those, yeah. But I took a job to get to the container as a rigger, since I can rig. I did a few jobs, got in trouble because uncouth. Such a fun thing to play out.
Very.
Yes. Got quote unquote arrested. Well, it was actually Chinese government trying to kill, Japanese government trying to keep some of their people / kill them, which I promptly had to save, which I saved and gave my silver cred stick with 500 million on them, and I dearly hope that they will get back to us in the future to perhaps be a good omen to us.
And technically, the guy who wanted you to do that, you don't know who he was.
Yeah, it could have been Bulletin, it could have been anybody, so we don't know who it is.
Could have just been a random guy.
Yes. So, after they were saved, I could take the VIP out, but Dimitri left a few tiny details out. The VIP wasn't alone. No. He had 5 bodyguards with him, which were very strong, and had flamethrowers. No, they didn't flame my face off.
They had the flamethrowers in boxes.
Yes, on their back. They were carrying and could use.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I took those 6 people, because there were 5 bodyguards, to the hotel where Boris was still sleeping naked.
Like a Russian.
Of course.
And there was one nice thing for Boris.
Vodka.
Shit ton of vodka, I presume.
Well, there's just one tiny bottle again.
Yeah, the Russians.
Or was it the normal bottle, Matt?
I think it was a tiny one.
A tiny bottle again. Yeah.
But it was
Yeah. So, yeah, while I was doing that, Lionel was getting the Blue Noser boss. The guys that literally did witness protection. Well, witness killing.
with this extermination.
Yes. So, Lionel got the boss, and is nearly dead now, and is being quote-unquote kidnapped, and...
After fuck ton of shit talk.
Yeah, after fuck ton of... You're just scared.
Yeah, basically a bunch of shit talk.
Yes, a shit talk that didn't work. So after that he had to literally quote-unquote gladiator-style fight.
Cool.
Then got to the Blue Nose boss, and got captured, then got captured the Blue Nose boss. And now he's in a car that the Blue Nose boss sent to an unknown location for us, or to a location, which I have to save his ass from, as I'm the only rigger / decker of the group. But I got kind of hauled up for that, because I had to save an ODing Blue Noser to keep... I didn't have to. I didn't have to, but I had, as it would take, I think, half a grand of our pay for every Blue Noser that was dead while we were doing this mission.
No, 5,000.
Yeah.
500.
Okay. 5 grand.
500 new yen.
Oh, 500 new yen. Yeah, half a grand, like I said. For every Blue Noser that we got killed. But yeah, and now we're back to the present.
To get
That's roughly what happened.
Boris a little bit more into perspective, Lionel is in a black unmarked car, and he has sent you his GPS location, or both of you, like Boris and Slice Man. So you're chasing after him down the streets of the city of Halifax.
You can, or you could be with your 6 Russian buddies in the motel room.
No, he left with you, I think you said.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I said bring Boris.
Yeah.
Literally, I said that.
Yeah.
So Boris, you're driving down the streets of this city that you're in.
Wait, yeah. You can take the bike, but I
yeah,
went to
he's
the
on
car
his
to check
bike.
out.
He would have
Yeah.
taken his bike.
Always the bike.
I get wildly.
So, about OD guy, I called a paramedic to save the blue noser while I also resuscitated him so that he wouldn't die from his OD.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is Boris? We're gonna switch to Boris for a bit because he didn't get to
Mhm.
play last time. So
Oh,
you're
awesome.
driving down
That's
the
my
street.
own fault.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine. So you're driving down the streets. I need you to make a ground craft roll.
But I'm just using my karma to level up shit.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing it.
before I
So-
forget,
Is the maximum limit 5 on like body, agility, reaction?
Your body's
Oh.
8. Let me check. Okay, you're a dwarf,
Yeah,
so
and-
your max stats, you can have 8 body, 6 agility, 5
Okay.
reaction, 8 strength, and 7 willpower. Rest is 6.
Yeah. And then another thing, something unfortunately of the program we're using to roll our dice, the skill tab, all of them, the active knowledge and language tabs, the RTG, so the amount of karma points you put into it, is currently not working. So if you want to roll, you need to use the D6 at the top left of your character sheet.
If you modify your skills.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
that's why I modified my long arms to 4 and it didn't change.
Yeah. So if you have your long arms, you use your agility, then add your number of your firearm group, and then the number of your long arms, and then any quality points to that. And then that's the amount of d6 you need to roll to make an attack, for example.
No, I think you add your firearm group to the skill check. I think it's only long arm plus, or it should have an extra dice on the sniper.
Mhm.
And I have not rolled with that.
Yeah, because the firearm group gives the amount of dice it has to the long arms, pistol, and automatic groups.
Mhm,
In addition to the actual skills.
mhm.
Yes. So if
Actually, even more dice when I'm sniping shit.
Yeah, so if the firearm group has 5 points, your long arm has 3 points, and your agility has 6 points, that means you have a total of 13 dice to roll.
When I shoot someone in the face with a shotgun?
Just an example. But yes.
Like, I have 13 without firearms group.
But anyway, what's the hell's
There we go.
Boris
Have we
doing?
had any rest? Have I gotten my edges back? Or
Yes,
Are they
yes.
gone?
You got everything back,
cool.
I think.
Yeah, he
Correct,
still
Matt?
has all his stuff.
Yeah. Because you were literally partying and sleeping naked in the room, partying with your Russian friends.
Yeah.
But yeah, then there's a little dilemma we're gonna have this session as well. If we finish these 2 jobs. Well, the first problem. Finish this problem first.
Okay, so he needs to roll some groundcraft.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1 with a glitch.
Alright.
I think it's
Mine is
Well,
yellow is glitch.
is it reaction and physical?
Reaction. Yeah, like the physical thing doesn't matter.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
it.
reaction.
reaction.
Oh,
It's reaction and physical.
and I just upgraded that as well. Damn it.
Okay, do check all the numbers if they're correct, because now you rolled 4 dice. Should you be
Yeah, well,
rolling
that
4
would be,
dice?
it's 1 on the scale and 3 on my reaction.
Yeah.
That's right,
Yep,
right?
that's correct, yes.
Yeah, well, in that case, I just critical glitched.
Nope, you didn't.
Critical
You
means
only
you got
get-
no successes.
Yeah, you
just
got 1
basic
success.
glitch.
Yes. So nothing too bad.
Alright, so here's what happens. You're attempting to chase down the black unmarked vehicle. When you swerve out into the oncoming lane to get there quicker, and you see a Lone Star vehicle approaching, and you try to swerve out of the way of it, and you clip their mirror, their side
Oh.
mirror.
Cool.
Oof.
Oh my god, it's just like GTA.
1 star
You just have-
activated.
Yeah, you just have to like poke the car with your vehicle, and all of a sudden the cars are after you.
Well, you completely, like, their side mirror just, like, got ripped off the side of their vehicle. So,
I'm assuming we're driving very fast, and they have to turn the car around in
Yes.
upcoming traffic. So
yes.
I'm just gonna drive even faster now.
Yeah, you
Pedal
do
to the
hear
metal.
sirens in the distance, though.
Pedal metal.
Question: are they police sirens or ambulance sirens?
Those are police sirens in particular, because they're Lone Star that he just clipped.
Yeah, but there's an ambulance on the way to the Hilton Hotel, correct?
Yes, they're on their way, but they're not there yet.
Okay.
So, yeah, you're headed towards where his vehicle is, and you do make it. You do make it, but you do hear sirens in the background. And his black unmarked vehicle is now just moving at a leisurely pace, relatively, but it's not stopping.
Okay. How
Yeah.
far away does this sirens sound like? Are we like on the highway, or are we in?
You're
Like
in
a
the
bunch of
in the
streets?
city. You're in the city.
Okay, so it would be kind of hard for them to find me if they didn't see me.
Well, you still hear them. They're still looking for you.
Yeah, but
They're about
how
half
far
a
away
block.
does the
They're
siren
about
sound like?
they're about a block or two away.
Okay.
All right, so you're driving next to the black unmarked vehicle. What do you wish to do?
Are these bad guys? Am I attempting to stop these guys or just tail them?
This is where the Blue Noser boss is. He's unconscious in the vehicle because Lionel took him out.
Yes. The vehicle is driving automatically.
Yeah, so the vehicle's driving by itself.
Oh, so I just want to stop the car.
Yes.
Somehow, yes.
Okay, well that's no problem.
Don't
since
fuck it up because we need it.
We need
car?
it, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on! I was gonna blow out the engine!
That's what I said.
No, we actually need the car, because
We need
we
a
have-
burner vehicle for a later mission.
It's automatic, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Mhm.
It's
driving.
automatic.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's on an automatic autopilot system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well in that
Something
case
like
I will just swerve in front of it and then hit my brakes.
Okay,
It should stop since
you
it's
can-
automatic.
you can try that. So let's do pilot groundcraft.
Shit.
Roll a pilot groundcraft again.
That's gonna be fun.
Hey! Oh my god!
Wait, that's max.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, that's
you rolled
max.
too many.
Yeah, you-
But
Too much.
here's what I'm
That's
gonna
too
do.
many
Here's what I'm
dice.
gonna
What
do. Here's what I'm gonna do. You
What the
got
hell happened?
the first 4 are the ones that you should have rolled. So it's
So-
6,
You succeed.
6, 6, and 3. So yeah,
And now it's back to normal. What the hell happened?
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
It's actually doing a randomized amount. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the next one is 4 again, and then the next one is 5. What the hell? Gio, what's happening?
I don't know. Seems like the system
There's
is really
6.
fucking nuts. It seems like with each success you get an extra dice you can roll.
I don't know. It's not supposed to do that. But anyway,
It seems like to be exploding for some reason that shouldn't be happening.
He do well.
Anyway,
He do well.
anyway, yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyways, we said.
He do well.
So yes, you got 1, 2, 3, 3 successes. So yeah, you managed to pull in front of the vehicle and stop. But here's what happens. Lionel, you're in the vehicle, and he stops in front of the vehicle, so he manages to do it properly. But the unmarked car sort of slows down, swerves around him, and then goes back to where it was and continues driving.
What the fuck?
And we are sure that we need this car.
Yes. Okay, let me explain the situation. We have the Dodge Scoot, 1 seat. You have your bike, 1 seat. We have our car, 3 seats.
What happened to the pickup truck?
Yeah,
That
the
is
pickup truck
one
has
agree.
3 seats, apparently.
Yeah, pickup truck, 3 seats. Yeah, let me explain further. We have me, so Dodge Scoot, you, bike, Lionel, pickup truck, Zach, pickup truck, the VIP, pickup truck.
We're 10 people and we only have 8 seats.
Oh.
Yeah, plus the car that you are gonna be on has 4 extra.
The one I'm in has 4 seats.
Mm-hmm. So we need that car.
It has to slow down when it swerves, right? When I brake,
Yes.
it brakes and then it
It
swerves
did
away.
slow down a little bit, but it swerved around you and did like a stunt car move and just sort of went.
Skirt,
Kept going.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Lionel can
How
help
badly do we need the
with-
windows in this car?
What you trying to do?
He's gonna shoot the controls. Bad idea.
No, I'm not going to shoot the controls. I'm going to shoot the window and jump in the window and stop the car.
I can try to stop the car, but you're doing
He's
your
on the
moment.
inside. He's still active. He can help.
I'm in the
So
car.
Yeah, so
I thought
Lionel,
you
you realize
thought
that
you
this is
said you were
happening.
unconscious.
No, the guy I shot is unconscious. I'm just barely.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
Lionel
you get
has
out,
like
car.
one point of
Yeah, I've 1 box of health.
yeah.
Well, why don't you just stop the car?
to
Because did you first? So I'll wait.
Yeah. Let me say this. To all his rolls, he has a -3.
Yeah, that's true too.
So I have 11 dice on my side instead of 14.
Okay, so yeah, you can try to stop the vehicle if you want.
I tried from the outside, but if we have a man on the inside, then I'll just call him up and tell him to stop the fucking thing.
Yeah. So you call Lionel. You receive a phone call.
I'm accepting it, and Mr. Slice is still in the call because I'm still in contact with him.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole party is there.
Yep.
So apparently you need to stop this car.
Do you see any obvious connections to the fucking car from the guy?
He's unconscious. He's just sort of laying there. His
A
deck.
wire or something?
Yeah, his deck is connected to the car.
Can I
Just pull
rip
the deck.
the deck out? Or rip
Yes,
the wire
you
out?
can. You can. I will need you to roll computer if you have it. If not, just logic.
How will that work? I have 2 logic, and I'm -3 dice.
Then that means that you can't succeed. That's what it means. So,
You need the slice, man. Okay, I see.
No, here's what happens. He still tries. Because he already said he was going to try. So you pull the thing out, but you pull like a whole bunch of wires out as well, because you just yank on the on the wire. And the car is still moving, but you also have sparks now flying into the compartment of the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, you're not being electrocuted.
Can I try the handbrake?
Sorry, what
If it
did
is
you
one?
say?
The handbrake. Like, pull
Yeah, you
handbrake.
see the handbrake.
Can I
Pull.
pull it?
Yes, you can. You need to roll groundcraft.
I have 1 dice. So, with
Holy
the
die,
negative.
free, please.
Let's
Please,
see if
holy
it's
dice.
hard enough to pull the handbrake.
Well, I'm fucking hurt. Nope.
It's not a glitch, it's not a fail.
Nope.
Oh,
Just didn't work.
you just pull on the handbrake, and the car just, as soon as you pull it, you feel this
No, wait, I have 2 dice. I rolled wrong.
This-
+2 groundcraft.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, roll again.
Wait.
2 successes.
Yes!
Hey,
Okay, you managed to pull hard enough to keep the handbrake in place. But you feel this mechanical pull of the handbrake to put it back, but you manage to hold it in place just barely long enough to have the vehicle stop. But you have to hold it in place because there's a mechanism in the vehicle that's attempting to pull it forward.
Sure.
Okay.
I kind of stopped. It needs someone to rig this shit to force it to stop.
Okay.
So, let me get this right. The Decker inside the car is a bad guy, right?
He's unconscious.
And we need him alive.
Oh, because I was thinking about just dragging him in the street and shooting him in the face, but that's fine.
You want to lose 50 grand?
Yeah, the mission
Yes.
is to bring him back alive.
Yeah.
Okay. After hearing that problem, can I just literally check into our car and hop around from place to place to get to that car?
It's very difficult because he's very far away,
Mm-hmm.
and your
What
connection
if you
to the
pop in?
vehicle
Can you
is
pop
going to
into
be...
the guy's deck?
Wait. I'm still commonly connected to Lionel and Boris,
Yes, you are.
so I can use that to pinpoint.
Yes, you can. However, the connection, like the signal strength, is low because the vehicle is far away from you.
Mm-hmm.
So everything that you're going to be doing has a -4 dice pool to whatever you're doing.
Ouch. Okay.
You need to get closer, man.
Okay. The OD I set safely away, and then I set our car to go to that point.
Okay, so you're just gonna leave that guy there? The
Well-
OD guy? Or are you gonna put him in the truck?
No, I'm gonna leave him there because I did give the paramedics the location where he was.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, you hop into the truck, and do you begin rigging into your vehicle to drive it?
Heck yes, that means Matrix. It means I have 2 points more.
Yep. So you start driving. You're gonna have to catch up to them though. And
So this automatic car is you have to be a Decker to drive them?
No.
you guys aren't sure what's causing it because this guy pressed a button on his deck and the car started moving. Then they knocked him unconscious, and the car just kept moving.
Yeah,
So they don't know what's going on.
We did experience the same thing kind of when we were pulled by the ghost, because apparently some kind of virus was controlling your bike and our car to go to the location. But yeah, there also are upgrades for vehicles to remove all manual control and just have to be rigged control.
Is there manual controls in the car?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, there is.
There's a
Oh,
handbrake.
get in the front seat and steer then.
Well, Lionel's currently holding the handbrake so that it doesn't move, so...
Yeah, but if he just gets in the front seat and he starts steering it, then he can just...
He needs to
kinda
let
drive
go
it.
of the handbrake to do that.
Yeah, but he's inside the car.
Yes. But the car
I
starts
need to
moving.
hold the handbrake to keep the car at bay.
If he doesn't hold the handbrake, the car starts moving. He holds the handbrake, the car doesn't move.
And our regular friend need to get closer, or shit won't work.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a problem. As the car stops, I will just park right beside it, open up the door for the jump off my bike, open up the door, and just have you explained what you're doing? That you're holding the
Yeah.
thingamajig?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Boris will just jump in and he will take out a grenade and not pull the pin and just jam it underneath the handbrake. So the handbrake can't move down.
I hope that
Okay.
isn't a pressure sensitive grenade.
No, it's a pin. I didn't pull the pin. I didn't pull the pin. It's perfectly safe, huh?
Yeah, you're the explosive guy, I don't know.
Just don't pull the pin.
Don't pull
Well, I
pin.
know that much.
Bomb is completely safe. Pull pin. Bomb is half safe.
And
pull pin
also,
at the-
Handle.
also
And
from Boris' perspective, Lionel looks fucked up.
Well, too bad
He
I don't
has
have any
what
healing.
He has what looks like a gut shot wound from a sniper.
Yeah.
Do you have to have a skill called medicine to try like patch him up
First
right
aid.
there and then?
First aid is the skill.
Yeah.
I do
Guess
not
who
have first aid.
Guess who has that?
Lionel.
The rigger.
Oh, you have.
The
Yeah,
rigger and Leonel's girlfriend.
He's en route. He's en route.
The savior's coming. Hold on.
Hurry the fuck up.
So I can't like rip on the Decker's clothes to like make something to just stop the bleeding.
You can, but you'd have to roll a first aid roll, which is based on what?
Logic.
Logic.
Yeah, so you have to make a logic roll.
That's no problem. I
and
have four of those.
Yes, rock boy.
Secondly, you need to make sure that there are no drugs on the clothes, because the blue noses are blue noses for a reason.
Oh. Well, in that case, I rip off the arm of the guy, and I will use one of my
You rip
mini
off his
alcohol
arm.
bottles.
I
rip
assume you
off the
mean the
clothes of his
arm of
arm.
his clothes, not his
Yeah.
actual
You
arm.
rip off his arm and use it to pressure the cover up the wound of Lionel.
And I will dab it with one of my alcohol bottles.
Okay.
I did say make a check to see if you actually want to. It's me precious alcohol that should be drunk.
Yeah, but still, we need to disinfect the wound.
Yeah,
All right.
both first aid
So,
and medicine is
logic?
logic.
Logic, yeah.
Pure logic.
Come on. Oh. And then you press logic and then was none, right?
Yes.
One.
That's one success.
All right, Lionel, let me look at your sheet. to see
I got
how
like
much
9
damage-
boxes.
These 9 boxes filled up.
Out of 10.
Yeah, you get to subtract 3 boxes from your damage.
Yay.
Huzzah! You have a -2.
Boris, the medical man.
Oh, thanks, Boris.
You see, alcohol can be used for everything.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I patch him up, I will look outside just to see if there's like an alleyway close by.
Yes, there is.
Yes, I will drive my bike inside the alleyway, and I will kind of like try to find some trash just to cover up the Carla and the license in the back.
Alright,
just-
I'm gonna need you
Just
to
take the
make...
keys out.
I'm gonna need you to make a, pilot ground craft.
Three.
Okay, great.
So no,
You-
Zeus. Okay.
You
It's three.
pull into the alley, and you hear as the police car that you clipped just drove by, but didn't notice that you were in the alley, luckily. Because you just barely quickly enough moved it into the alley.
Sweet.
Alright, so, yeah, so it's in the alley.
Rigger. Sliceman onderhoud.
And I'll say that there's garbage in the alley that you can try to pull over it, like a tarp.
Yeah, I do that, and I note to myself where the alley is.
Yes, that's
And
what
I will not
Keys
keep
out.
the inside.
There we go.
Don't leave your 12 grand bike in there.
Yes.
I can just buy a new one. And I will get back into the driver's seat of the automatic car.
Yeah, and Lionel is still holding the handbrake for now.
I put grenade. Why you still hold handbrake?
I'll let go through handbrake.
Alright. Ka-tink! It hits onto the grenade, but the car still starts moving, but it's moving very slowly.
Yeah, and as it's moving very slowly, I try to control the steering wheel to see if I can steer.
You need to move the driver. He's probably
Alright.
in the driver's seat.
Alright, here's what I need you to roll. I need you to
Oh,
roll...
I can just sit on his lap. That's no problem. I'm
Yeah,
small.
you're small.
You need to roll.
Yeah, I need you to roll... I need you to roll computer, which is based on logic.
So if
What?
you don't have skill logic.
To drive the
Yeah.
car?
Yes.
Yes, because it's automated currently. You need to disable the automated pilot.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
just
co-
trying to force the. I'm just trying to force it like he did with the handbrake, like using raw power to just fuck you. I'm going this way.
All right, you try to turn the wheel. The wheel just
Yeah.
seems like it's disconnected. It doesn't even feel like it's connected to anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well,
Yeah,
logic.
royal logic. Yeah, I don't think you have a computer skill.
Oh!
All right,
That's-
you just look at the.
Oh, yeah.
You look at the manual controls in front of you, and it says car set to automated, and it has a predetermined route, which appears to be a complete circle around a particular set of blocks, and it just continuously goes around those. And it's not told to stop, so you just sort of go onto the manual controls, type a few commands in, and the automated system is off. You feel the wheel go back into place, and you can probably control the vehicle now.
Okay, I remove my grenade without pulling the pin, puts it back in my pocket.
Alright, the handbrake is not purposely trying to move into position. You can move it wherever you want now.
Okay, Boris, get back.
I will just look at Lionel back, and just say this. You'll see how easy this is.
I don't know technology, okay?
Me neither. I usually just shoot it.
You're smart. You know how to score shit.
On the cops. I'm still coming, guys. Hold on.
We stopped
Yeah,
the
I
car.
have full control of the vehicle, and I will start driving to wherever we should.
Stop. Lionel
Huh?
can drive.
Why? I got minus
You
2
can
dice.
drive. Oh, wait. Well, let me come then. I can literally tell the car to follow our car, and then drive us back.
Well, in
And
that
then I
case,
can-
I will just drive towards you, so we meet up quicker.
What about your bike?
My plan was to get that later. Well, in that case, I'll park it at least, not having it in the middle of the street. I'll
Yeah, there
park
are a
it.
few people who have pulled up at this point and are like honking their horns.
Mhm. Okay.
Score.
Okay. I just wanted to realize our motel is at the harbor, and you guys are currently in the middle of the city. That's quite a walk.
You have a car.
Yeah. So me.
Okay,
What's the
so
problem?
what is Boris doing? What is Boris doing?
Well,
Lionel
if-
can.
If
Yeah,
he
but
wants
he
us,
said-
if he wants us to wait for him and then automate it to follow our car, then I will park the car and wait for him, so that I can bring my bike as well.
Okay.
So
Okay.
And as I'm doing that, I will take the deck away from the decker. I will put it in my bag, and I will use the seatbelts to kind of bind his hands
Speaking
after
of
I move him into the passenger seat.
cyber.
Or you know what? Better yet, I drag him out of the car and put him in the trunk.
No.
Why not?
Do you want problems? That's how you get problems.
just put him in the free seat. Jesus.
Just gag him and all that.
You can do stuff there.
Second question. What kind of deck does he have?
You
I
don't
don't
know, and Boris wouldn't be able to tell you.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's a deck.
Did you ask that over the comlink?
No. Yeah, well, I could.
Would you?
Yeah. Curiosity.
I don't know.
What the hell
It's
am I
a deck.
supposed to know? You want me to break it?
It's
No,
a deck.
no,
I
no,
don't see
no.
any marking on it.
Well, it says a lot of letters.
Okay, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. I will see for myself.
I mean, can I see if it's bigger than his?
Yes,
Or smaller?
it is bigger than his.
Well, it is bigger than yours. That's about it, I can tell.
Okay, all I can say is upgrade.
I just lean back in the seat. I mean, I'll be like, fuck.
eventually make my way over, park in front of the car, and get out and tell them. So, yeah, here I am finally. Lionel, how you're holding up?
Thanks to Boris, I'm better.
Yeah, you see that he has a what kind of looks like a rum-soaked rag wrapped around his abdomen, and you can see that
I gave you rum.
apparently. And
Was it a big bottle or a small bottle?
Small.
that was a big bottle.
Well, I didn't use the whole bottle.
It just took a little long.
Yeah, so one of your bottles of alcohol is half full. So, yeah, it looks like a rum-soaked rag, and you can see, like, a bunch of blood is, like, leaking out into the bandage. The makeshift bandage that they've used.
Well, it worked.
You owe me half a bottle of rum.
Yeah, and you
fuck
owe. Oh yeah, Boris, you still owe me 2 favors.
2 favors?
Yeah,
2 favors.
2 favors now.
he
Two
helped
favors,
himself
yes.
last.
When did I give you
Last
another
session.
favor?
Last session.
I know that I've given you 1 favor. I don't know when the second one happened.
Last session. He did
Oh,
explain it when
when
he
I
talked.
wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might
Yeah.
want to explain that then.
Yeah. I got you a whole set of new friends. Got you a whole. Let you just literally sleep in. Got
And
you
gave him
a whole.
vodka.
Yeah. And got you a bottle of vodka. That is the favor you owe me.
I only have 4 friends on my sheet.
He's talking about the Russian mob guys that you met.
Yes. I got them to give you 1 tiny bottle of vodka. I got you pure and Mother Russian vodka.
Okay, I owe you a bottle of vodka.
But anyway,
It's player. It's player's player. It doesn't have to be a favor.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check how if the medkit can perhaps ease the pain a bit more.
You can roll a medicine check, but I will warn you before you roll it.
3.
If you don't roll higher
8.
than what Boris did,
Mm-hmm.
you will waste the charge and it won't do anything.
Yeah. Well, I got 8 dice. Don't fill me now.
So you need to roll more than 2.
3.
Yeah.
All right. So you use the charge, and
Hold. I think I definitely hold higher boys.
yes, Lionel,
You
you
got-
get to remove 2 more blocks.
Yay! I only have 1 negative now.
Well, there it goes. Well, now I need to restock this one.
Yeah, when we get this fucking shit on, I want to relax.
By the way, this med kit that you have, Slice
Mhm.
Man, it still has like some plaster from when Boris ripped it off the wall
Ah.
attached to it.
I would-
It has
I would-
bolts that are supposed to bolt it to the wall, and Boris just ripped it off the wall.
So
So
it has
strong.
pieces of wall on it.
yes,
Ah.
Boris
Well.
strong.
Okay, that explains a lot, right? Was driving. But yeah, you actually, I see that he ripped off the rigger interface.
I don't know how that works.
yeah. There's some sparks like flying into the cabin of the vehicle still.
Okay, can I make it less sparking?
Hot fix it.
You can attempt to repair it.
Yes, I can, because I have,
He's a mechanic.
automotive mechanic, +4.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll repair it,
Plus
and I
4,
will
plus-
almost start banging on it with
Jesus,
the
I got
This is
10
how we repair stuff in Mother Russia.
Look, I got 10 dice for this shit.
And I probably have 1.
It's based on logic.
Oh, 10 dice!
That's bad, man. That's bad.
Still a 1. I still
Still a 1,
fix
yeah.
it, but it's not usable.
That's not what 1 means. 1 means you have 1 success. Depending on the
Mhm.
difficulty rating, you need certain amount of successes to succeed.
Well, I
It's
just want
basically a
to
bunch of DCs all over.
basically what I want to do is stop it from sparking. Just that DNL could drive it safely without getting zapped.
You look into trying to fix it, and you don't make it worse, but it doesn't get any better.
Let me see, what does my juridic tell me? Nope, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does! It reduced the threshold by 1.
You still didn't succeed.
Then you need 3 dice.
Okay.
I don't know his DC, but that was assuming.
I can try again if you like.
Yeah,
If
but
that
you
allows
got
it.
the door open, and in the driver's seat, which is close to where the deck is plugged in, unless if you moved him, there's still an unconscious man, and there are people
Boris moved
walking
him.
by and driving by. So the longer you do this, the higher chance it is that somebody will notice that something is weird is happening.
I moved him into the passenger seat and used the seatbelt to bind his hands.
Okay. Alright, so while you were moving him, there is still a chance that somebody walking by can see what's happening. So...
Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Because
Please don't.
there might be a car chase that happens.
Oh, come on.
For the love of God, please no.
Oh, shit.
I got 2. You hear somebody go, "That guy must be drunk!"
Yeah, he's very drunk.
And
I had a bit too much alcohol earlier.
Yeah.
and when you start responding, they start looking a little closer. They start walking over to see if you guys need help.
I'm
Because
fine,
this
I'm
person's
fine.
a nice person.
I'm fine.
Yeah. I just did my job, so to say.
Yeah, somebody
It's
is
gonna
like
be nice
literally
if Boris has to
crossing.
kill this person on
Somebody's
street.
somebody's
Yeah, somebody
literally
is.
crossing the street to see if you guys need help.
Can I cover up the wound with the jacket so it doesn't obviously seem?
Let me see. Is there
Yeah, see,
like a? Is there like a? Yeah, there is. I need you to roll sneaking.
Oh, I'm damn good at those.
Well,
-1 dice, so that would make it agility. That's 9 dice for me.
You sneaky son of bitch.
Yeah, I'm very sneaky. That's 9 dice for me. So
okay.
4 successes.
4.
All right. The guy walks over and says, "Oh, you guys look like you need some help. Would you like me to call a repair shop or?"
No,
Oh,
we're fine.
My friend got it handled. He has a mechanic.
Yeah.
There's sparks
Go.
flying out of your dashboard, man.
I'm still working on it. I mean,
He's
it's
trying
not
to
a
fix it.
1-2-3 job. When what I heard from them was he literally had to pull out the jack to get him to stop driving.
Oh,
The guy was drunk, so he kind of tried to drive, then put on, and yeah, some stuff happened.
Yeah.
all right. And he
And
starts
drunken
looking.
drivers are never good.
He looks around the vehicle and he sees that there's a guy that's unconscious. I do have to roll for something else though, because something else
That's the
wasn't
drunk guy.
mentioned that you did or didn't
That was
do.
the drunk
Inside out?
guy.
Yeah, drunk guy. Let's see if what he sees lines up with what is actually there. What you guys are saying. He goes, that guy has a needle in his neck.
What? He has a needle in his neck?
Yeah, you shot him with an injection dart.
Oh.
You didn't remove the injection dart.
Well, I can understand
Okay.
that. He isn't
You
only
see, when we
drunk,
say
he
he's
also kind of
drunk,
drugged
he's
himself because he's like a
actually
drug addict.
a heroin addict.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
kind of stabbed a needle in his neck and he, fall unconscious.
No.
But you know, he's been on the wagon for so long, and we don't want anybody to know that he's had what's it called? Fallback?
Drawback.
something like that.
Drawback, or whatever.
The word is
I think it is wrong.
Relapse. Relapse is
Relapse.
Yeah,
We don't want anybody to know he had relapse. His girlfriend just left him, and he's had a really bad time. So
Yeah.
we're just here to pick him up and get him to a better place.
Get him home and let him sleep it off.
Alright, since both Lionel and Boris had contributed to this, either one of you can roll a negotiation or a deception.
Face,
Like,
please.
You're up, Lionel.
Let's see. 8 dice.
And I have 2, if it's charisma based.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
8 dice. 3 successes.
Alright, he goes. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you don't need any help. And he just
Yeah,
starts
well,
walking off.
Thank you for asking. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, since we solved that situation, again, I'm gonna try and fix
Yeah,
the
if
car.
you guys weren't trying to kidnap somebody, that would be the type of person you would want to help. But
Yes.
yeah, you managed to get him to go away.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can fix the car finally.
Alright, you can roll again.
6!
Yes, this time.
Damn.
Out of how many dice? 10?
10.
Yeah, that's over half. Wow.
That's really good.
Yeah, you managed to readjust the wires so they aren't sparking anymore. You have, luckily, some worker's gloves, so that way you don't get electrocuted when working with the wires. So you just put the wires back in where they're supposed to be. The sparks stop going, and you just sort of shut the dashboard back up. So, and then the rigger interface readjusts and comes back to life.
Okay, that's good. Boris, the deck that you have, let me see that.
I give him the deck.
Alright, you can look at that. It doesn't have any, like, company logos or anything on it, but you can still try to identify it.
Sure.
It's just that the company logos, like, you can't just instantly know because there's no company logos or anything on it.
You sure you don't want to do this when we finish the damn job, huh?
Yeah, that's smart.
I'm gonna
Let's
give you
go
one chance to see it before it's like you're taking a while to try to identify it.
Yeah,
So I gotta look at your sheet.
I got logic, I got a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I want to see an appropriate skill.
I got electronics, I got software, hardware, computer.
Yeah, electronics would be the one.
Okay, electronics. Let's see, where did it go? Electronic. I am blind as hell to where that word is. Tra-la-la-la. Hardware, software. Oh, wouldn't it be hardware since,
Yep.
well, literally.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know
yes,
all the
or-
skills, so when... yeah, so hardware would be the one.
So you have a crap ton of dice on it.
That's 3 plus 5 is 9.
Yeah. Because if you had a skill group too. No.
Yep. 2.
Alright, you're not sure what this is. It seems like he added some custom parts.
Well, I guess I have to check it out at the motel later on. Well, I can program the car to follow our car and then our car to follow Boris's bike.
Alright,
Sure.
I do that.
alright, it starts springing to life immediately and, like, pulls out into the road and then goes right behind your vehicle.
Okay, guess what time it is for me?
I ate dinner 4 hours ago.
Time to switch windmills.
No, not this time.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, so are you guys... You're... To make this easier while you're gone, you're going
Yeah,
to
we're-
tell the car to go to the motel?
Yeah, I'm going, the car that we are currently in with the kidnapping, I'm gonna let that follow our car, then have that car follow Boris, and Boris is gonna drive to the motel. Once we're at the motel, Sliceman is going to the room and trying to figure out what that deck is.
Okay.
So I'll be
alright.
back in.
so
doesn't-
who do we deliver the unconscious guy to?
Troll Tower.
Yeah, the troller boss.
In Troll
He's-
Tower.
He's a
And he's
literal.
gonna meet us at the motel.
He's a
No,
troll.
he's gonna meet us at the warehouse of Sliceman.
Oh,
Yes.
so that's where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
After we
he's a
brought
troll.
all
He's
the
a troll.
Russian mobs.
Yeah. The guy's a troll, the leader of the trollers. His name that he's introduced himself as is Troller. And he's a troll, and one of you last session, which is one of the few minor details that hasn't been brought in, the reason why this guy is the leader of the trollers is because he rented a helicopter and he spray painted his face on the side of Troll Tower. Like a huge, it was like 20 stories tall.
A huge painting of Shrek.
It was a
So
huge
there's one-
painting of his face. And he
Yeah,
was
so-
he was trying to pull off the troll face in particular. In the painting that he made.
Right, we're not heading directly to Troll Tower, because when Geo get back, he will try to do the other prank he was told to do for an extra amount of cash. So
And
what Ted
what's the prank?
Oh, he's gonna do some shit with some billboards and yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try
Okay,
to hack
so-
some billboards.
I'm guessing I get on my bike, we start driving towards his
Return
place.
to the mobile.
Yeah, Slice Man has told you that he has jerry-rigged the other vehicles to follow you, specifically.
Mhm.
So, Boris, you have to drive back to the motel.
Mhm. That's gonna be perfect if somebody tries to chase me.
Yeah, so, since now every vehicle is now under control, you drive slightly more to the rules of the road, I assume.
Yes.
And you start driving. And you do hear, however, some sirens in the background. And you look back as you're driving, and you see that a couple of cop cars have pulled up to the intersection where you guys were when the vehicle was stopped. You're not
Well,
sure
good thing
why.
we're not there anymore.
You're not sure why, but they have. So you guys keep on driving. And luckily you managed to get back to the motel without too much attention being drawn to you, if any.
Mhm.
And you pull up into the parking lot.
So, Leo,
Yeah.
how long usually this tranquilizer last?
Does it have a time limit on
I
how
think it's
long?
just as long as the dart is in him.
Okay, there should be
But
a
it
time
did-
limit on how long someone is stunned for, which I don't know that. So,
Well, they're not stunned. He's asleep.
well, technically in the game mechanics, he is considered stunned, which is because his stun meter is full. So,
Let me see here. Narcojet doesn't say any duration whatsoever.
yeah, so I'm gonna look up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No, it doesn't specify.
Let me see. Yes, okay, here. This might be what I'm looking for. When a character's stun condition track fills, the character loses consciousness. Barring that they have anything that prevents it. Wow. My question is, what are the ways to recover from this? Okay. You can use stims. It doesn't look like...
No, it doesn't specify.
About what? There is technically no rule about what happens when you fail your stun track. Okay. Yeah. It says that there's no official rules, but, most people just use the same as D&D. You wake up in an hour.
Okay. So how long did it take to drive us to the...
About a half hour.
I can restart.
Okay, cool. So I
It
just
lasts an
put up
hour.
my hand and give me one of those strength darts. I want to look at it.
I hand him a tractor.
I immediately jabbed the trank dart into his neck, and I put him on my shoulder, and I start to carry him inside.
Okay, so he basically just used one of your ammo.
Sure. Got 29 left. A bunch of them.
Alright. I thought he was gonna, like, examine it or something, but he just used it. So, there you go.
Yeah.
I don't want him to wake up.
That's fair.
Just have like a 50 of them ready and be like, stab, stab, stab.
When the troll lord comes to pick him up, he's gonna look like a porcupine on his back.
Well, I would assume you take out the other one before putting in a new one.
Oh, I just jammed it in.
He didn't take out the other one.
I'll take out the other one.
Alright, so you guys go into the hotel room. Or motel, technically. There is a difference. So you go into the motel. As you're walking in, however, the older troll lady with no top teeth, she goes, "Hey, what are you doing? You kidnapping someone?"
Just helping out a very drunk friend.
He's very drunk. We're just putting him to bed.
Oh, so this is your real lover then?
Yes.
Yes, his, all his.
Alright, head on up.
Yeah, just out of character, people. That troll lady thinks we're having an orgy. Because we brought in like 7 people.
Sounds like a nice lady.
Because there's only 2 beds in the room that you guys have rented, and there's more than
Like 8
that going
people.
into the room.
There was like 6 people before us, and with us it's like 10, and that was 11 because we have another guy.
And by the way, this place, this establishment that you're staying at, is a basically like an 8-ball bar. You can play pool. and that sort of thing, and there's like a bar underneath. It's kind of like a club/bar. That you can play
Oh,
pool.
we should go play some pool and have a few beers while we wait for the guy, huh?
We need to
And-
keep this guy down.
And basically, on the second level, there's like 4 or 5 rooms. This is where you have chosen to stay.
Is there anything in the room that I can use to bind his hands and feet?
Oh, there's plenty of stuff. And I assumed that you guys have put "Do Not Disturb" on the
Yeah, of
door
course.
handle.
She assumes we have an orgy, so let her assume it.
Well, she can't hear it because the club is actually, it has like very loud blues music playing. So she couldn't hear you guys doing anything from where she currently is if she wanted to. So you guys head up to the room. There's plenty of stuff in this room. There's like they even have the things, those little like alcohol bottles that if you drink from it, then they take it. They charge you after you leave the room, that sort of thing. But they have like sheets and like extra sheets and bedding and all kinds of stuff that you can use to try to tie someone up with.
Mm.
So you enter the room, however, and since Boris wasn't here when the group rescued the Russian guy, here's what you see in the room. You see, I think it was 4, if not 5. Yeah, it might have been 5.
5 plus the boss.
Okay, so you see like 5 like bodybuilder-sized humans in like suit jackets and everything. And they're just standing there holding these gigantic boxes in their hands. And they look Russian. Very obviously Russian.
Very Russian.
And you see another guy who looks, he's Caucasian, but he's not very obviously Russian. But he's just sort of sitting in the chair. He's a lot more skinnier. He just has like a jacket on and pants.
That is how he's gonna look when I'm done on the
Perfect
sofa.
picture.
Except he's obviously unconscious.
Perfect picture.
Let me see. Okay.
Yeah. Just bed sheets instead of a tie and rope.
Yeah, it's we really need to buy some cuffs.
I am.
Yeah, he has some.
I just take one of the cuffs out.
Why didn't you tell me that before I started?
Nobody asked.
You could obviously see what I was doing.
Could I?
But either way, yeah,
Sorry, I was kind of fucking hurt.
there's these guys see you bring in this guy into the room. The heavy built Russian guys, they just sort of stand there and watch you. However, the other guy seems interested in what's going on.
I just look at the bodybuilder guys and you can drop the boxes if you want to. In Russian.
Niet, one of them says.
Okay.
Drop the box?
Yeah,
They
they're
just
each
keep holding a
a
box.
a wooden box which contains a flamethrower.
A wooden box which contains a flamethrower.
Yes.
Why does it keep it in the box?
They're keeping it in the box so that way
They can't smart
random people who walk by don't see them holding a flamethrower.
They see a giant box. They just think they might be just working out.
Yeah, they've been holding these boxes since you've met them. They haven't put them down.
Cool.
They're just like holding the boxes.
I'm big.
Yeah, they just
Yet.
said niet. So, the other guy, however, he doesn't have a Russian accent, and you've met this guy. He's explained it as
It was a double agent or something like that.
he was a
It was a
sleeper
sleeper
agent. During one of the original European the first Euro War, which happened relatively soon after the Awakening. Russia decided to invade the rest of Europe, basically.
Oh, that sounds like Russia.
Yeah.
Well, it's Russian.
The only reason they didn't win is because some sort of mysterious third party in the war, or somebody, you don't know who, had what people theorize to be stealth bombers, and they just bombed both sides until fighting stopped. So the only reason the Russians didn't win is because somebody just indiscriminately came in and just bombed everyone. So, yes, in the first Euro War, the Russians would have won because they had the manpower to do so, but somebody just came in and killed everyone that was fighting. So
Just
he
an
was
unrelated question: is this a main mission or a side quest?
that you guys are currently doing.
Yes.
This is a side mission. All of this
Okay.
is side stuff that you guys are doing.
We're kind of lost our main boss guy, so
yes, the first Euro War, which basically there were two wars that took place that were only in Europe, and every member of the European every country that was part of Europe was involved in both of these wars, which is why they called them that. In the first Euro War, he explained it that he was a sleeper agent that was going to awaken in England. He was going to awaken in England when they tried to take over England. But they lost the war before they could wake him up, so he actually has an American accent.
Cool.
But somebody decided to wake him up.
I was hoping for British.
Yeah, somebody
I'm
decided
British,
to wake
darling.
him up, and he somehow you're not sure because he didn't say, but somehow he was told like the code word that they were going to use to wake him. Somebody found out what it was, and later on he decided to join the Russian mob instead of be part of the military. You guys haven't asked him about that, but he said that when
Because it's more fun.
yeah, when Geo realized he wasn't speaking in a Russian accent, he asked him about it. So he goes, "All right, so what's this about?"
on our job,
I can see that.
and we kind of need him alive and not waking up because he's annoying.
Well, he can wake up now. He's not going anywhere.
We don't know what the fuck he can do.
The Russian guy sort of just points at his arm, and his arm is like super skinny. And he goes, like his arms are, he's not really strong looking. And he goes, "You think this pipsqueak could escape?"
Well, he used a deck. Might be good at tech.
This doesn't look like something he can hack. And he points at the handcuffs that you just put on him.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about him. He's all tied up like a little Christmas ham.
He goes, "All right, so when are we meeting Dimitri? We've been waiting here for hours."
Well, Slice has one more thing to do, then we'll go.
All right.
So, a few more hours maybe? I don't know how long it would take.
He shrugs. "Fine, we'll wait for him." And he just sort of sits there.
Yeah.
So, if there's anything you want to ask this guy, he's there at your disposal. The other guy is still asleep for a half hour. You can wait till he wakes up to see what happens, if you want
Well, so not for another hour, actually, because it took a new dock him.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So you can wait for him to wake up, or you can talk to the Russian guy while we wait for Geo to get back.
Mhm.
So what do you want to do? Or you can hang out in the bar if you want to do that.
You know, I'm already there.
Oh, yeah, he is heading to the bar.
Before I leave, I ask any of the other guys
If what? You cut out.
before I leave down to the bar, I'm going to the bar. Anybody want to join?
The the Russian sleeper agent guy is going to come with you, but the other guys are just sort of standing there with their
Yet.
with their bosses.
You all gotta start knowing how to loosen up.
You see how big they are, right?
So,
In Russian, one of them says, "We have job. We do
Yeah.
job."
That's good.
yeah, and I also had job, and that job is currently to wait, and I'm gonna wait in a more lucrative area. And I put a cigarette in my mouth, light it, and I will walk out.
Yeah, they're just standing there. They apparently they were paid to hold these boxes, so that's what they're
Fair.
gonna do.
I'll relax on the couch or bed or something here.
All right, so Lionel, you're gonna watch your captive, I assume.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
since you see those Russian guys are so good at being paid to do what they do, you could probably pay them to watch him for you.
Yeah, but they already paid for do one thing. I don't know how expensive they are.
That's fair.
Ask.
That's fair.
So I'll
Give you
just joke
50
myself.
bucks if you watch this guy.
Niet. Niet. Too little money.
Well, either way, so the Russian sleeper agent guy, you haven't asked his name either.
No.
But either way, so
Probably something very American, like Mike or
Bill.
Donald.
Stuart. Steven.
well, you don't know. So
Or Tom.
you guys walk down to the bar.
Mhm.
And what do you wish to do first? He's
Let's
down
get a
for
drink
anything.
and play some pool. It's been a while.
You see that one of the pool tables is ready and available. They already have the balls racked for you. If you want to play 8-ball, that is.
Hmm.
So one of the tables is available if you want to use it.
Yeah, well, I will buy myself a drink.
Alright. That'll cost you, if you're going cheap, that'll cost you 5 new yen.
Of course I'm going cheap.
That'll cost you 5. And they give you a glass stein filled to the top with the froth and everything. It looks like they're one of those establishments that uses a knife to smooth off the top from foam. So it's perfectly filled to the top with the foam and then the liquid underneath.
Mm.
And it's a stein that's pretty much as big as your head.
You want anything?
He goes, "Nah, I'll wait.
Mm.
Gotta keep
Sure
my
thing,
senses
Neil."
sharp. I'm still a wanted man." The reason
So am
that you
I.
guys were hired to get him is because he has an international criminal sin.
Mhm.
So he if there's a camera nearby, the police might raid the place, but he's already checked this place and it doesn't have any cameras. Which is why he came down with you.
It's not that.
Well, at least you play 8-ball, right?
Yeah, I understand how this children's game works.
So you want to put some money on it, or just play for fun?
Well, I don't have my cred stick on me, but I'll put money on it if you're willing to take an IOU.
What's an IOU?
It's literally I owe you.
Oh,
I owe you money, basically.
sure. Say 50.
Alright. He grabs one of the pool cues and he takes one of those the things that have the chalk in them to ready up the tip of his cue. So, how do you want to determine who goes first?
Just ladies first, I guess.
You know, both are guys, right?
He, for a second, isn't sure if he's supposed to take that as an insult, and then he just goes, fine. And he just goes first.
Well, it was meant as a...
It was.
It is a Russian mob. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
was
he
just
takes
thinking
jokes.
for a second. He wasn't sure if you were joking, because he's not used to you yet. But he takes the racking triangle. He takes that off, and then he puts it to the side, and he goes over to hit the cue ball to break the
He's starting to play.
basically.
Don't need all the explanations.
Yes. So when you're breaking the rack, it's harder to hit the ball in. So he's, let's see. Since agility is pretty much analogous to dexterity, it's gonna be agility to see if you can hit the things in. So that's what he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll his agility to see if he can hit a ball in. But since they're all grouped together like that, it's harder to get a ball in off of that. So his DC is gonna be higher, but he's gonna still try to get a ball in. Boop. Wow.
Oh, damn.
He only had 8 dice, and he got 6.
Dang.
I only have 6 die.
Yeah, but you can only have 6 unless you take quality.
Yeah, you
I
would
can
have
have 8.
You would have to spend karma to get an extra quality.
I've done that, so I can get 8 agility.
Yep. So, yeah, he breaks it in, and the ball goes one of the color balls, not the white ones. The ones
Yeah,
with
the
white
full
faces.
colored.
Yeah, one of the full color ball goes in, and he goes, "I get to go again, I guess." So he's gonna try to hit one of the full color balls in. So that's 8 again. Wow, he gets another in.
I have feeling that I'm already out $50.
He's gonna roll again. See if he can get the next one. He's just sinking them left and right.
Well, they did call it a child's game.
Alright, this time he misses. It almost goes in. It like rolls to a stop right next to the hole. And he's just like, ah, shit. Well, and he motions for your turn.
Now I will show you how this is definitely not done. Oh,
You managed to sink your first ball. And you banked it off of the side, and then hit the ball, and then the ball banked, and then went in. You did a super good, skillful shot. So you can try to sink another one if you'd like.
ah,
Yeah, unfortunately, you tried to do another skill-based shot, and you just didn't hit the ball hard enough, and it didn't reach the other ball you were aiming for. So he.
my agility isn't rolling right as well.
Let me see. How many are you supposed to have?
6, right? So if I press agility is agility and then none, and so it should be 6 dice.
Oh, I
right?
know what's happening.
What's happening?
Shadowrun does have a thing where if you get a 6, the dice explodes and you get to roll again. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I forgot about that. So that's why that's happening. Yeah. So, since that's part of the main rules, we're gonna try it. And since it never happened before, that I remember, maybe they were trying to fix it. Maybe that's why every part of the other stuff broke. Because they tried to fix it so that way every dice explodes, and maybe that's why it wasn't doing it before. But anyway,
okay.
that is part of the rules. So, yeah, it did
Well, that makes
correctly.
sense because on my 4, I got 2 6s, so I got 2 extra dice. On my 1, I got 1 6 and 1 extra die.
Yep.
And the same thing with my piloting skills.
So from now
Nice.
on, now that I know what's going
Now
on,
we know why we suddenly have a shit ton of die.
so now that I know what's going on, that's what's gonna happen from now on. Okay. However, when you roll just the d6s, they don't explode. So you're going to have to look at your dice when you roll them.
Okay.
To make sure. Okay. So, he's going to rack up again, or he's going to line up his shot again. Nope. You got him into a position where he couldn't reach one of his balls without hitting it twice or hitting it harder than what he hit. So he just didn't get it. And he says, as you go to line up your next shot, before we tell you the results of that 3, he goes, I'm gonna go check on something. Gotta use the washroom.
Okay.
So he puts his cue down. So he says, just wait for me to get back. And you see him walk away. So, yeah, you managed to sink your next ball.
Yeah, but he told me to wait, so I wouldn't have done that until before he got back.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna wait. He just meant that you can sink your balls and he's expecting you to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Until he gets back.
So, do I get a ball in?
Yes. Just barely. It almost stops, but then it goes in.
And I missed.
Alright, you missed. Okay, you can see what he's doing if you'd like. Or try to.
He's in the washroom.
You can look around to see what's going on in the bar or whatever.
Sure, I'm looking around in the bar.
Alright, I'll let you roll either reaction or intuition.
Well, they're the same, so. 1.
Alright. This is easy enough to notice. You see that he didn't go to the washroom. He's over by the payphones.
Is the music too loud for me to like hear what he's saying, or?
Yeah, you just hear like really loud blues music.
Oh, too bad Slice Man isn't here. He could probably hack the phone or something.
Well, I could say that you call him, but then we would have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Can I do like any kind of check to see if I can try to read his lips?
Yes, you can. Let me see.
Which
I'm
would
just
be-
gonna check the book to see if there's a skill for that. No. And no. So there's no specific skill for that. So let's see. I'll let you make a logic.
what is the judge intentions?
If you want to roll judge intentions, you can.
Yeah, I
It'll
don't know
give you
what it is.
it'll-
If it's closer to logic, maybe.
Judge intentions is if you want to see if somebody is intending to harm you or betray you or if they're lying, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So, would you rather have a judge intentions on trying to read somebody's lips or a logic?
I'll let you roll judge intentions, but I'll give you slightly different information.
Okay.
Alright? Whoever he's talking to on the phone seems serious. And he has the expression on his face like he's trying to make sure a deal goes through properly.
Okay.
That's what you get.
How long have I known this guy?
Less than a day.
Less than a day. Okay. I'll just wait for him to come back to the pool table, I guess.
Alright. He spends about 3 more minutes and he just seems he has a very serious look on his face, and then he then loosens up near the end and he just says his farewell and whatever he says, because he didn't lip read exactly, but he just hangs up and he starts walking back and he notices that you're looking at him, and then he just shrugs and then starts coming back. And he says, sorry about that. Just needed to call somebody since we're waiting.
Bad phone call?
Yeah, you could say that.
So what's happening? And it's your turn, by the way.
He lines up his next shot. So, are you specifically asking about the phone call?
Yeah.
He goes, oh, yeah, that's nothing. Just a simple phone call. One of my contacts. And he's gonna roll. Yeah, he manages to sink his next ball. I'm not sure how many balls he's sunk and how many he needs to sink.
Me neither.
It's just a basic 8 ball.
Yeah.
So
You must bucket every ball out of the 15 ones with the black one last.
So we have 15 balls each.
No, total. The first one to get the 15 down wins.
Okay, so 14. So it's 7 balls each. Plus the black ball.
Yeah, so the first one to get 8 balls in wins, basically. But the last one has to be the black one with just 8 balls.
Okay, so he's got...
And I don't know what your DC is set. If it's 4, he have 3, 4. Yeah, then it's 4 down.
It's 3. The DC is 3.
So yes.
So which means I have 1.
So he has 4 balls out of 8 down. So
2.
Okay.
I have 2.
yeah.
And he sinks the next one just barely. So that's 5. 6. 7. And he's like, I'm about to win 50 new yen.
Oh my god. The last one is the black one, so yeah.
And just barely.
Damn it.
Get wrecked.
Well, he had more die than I had.
Well, he can roll trash and fail too. Even if he has like
I'm surprised
20
he
dice.
rolled so well. But either way.
Like I have 14 dice on my sniper and I've failed multiple times.
And I wasn't using his exploding either. So either way. He looks at you and he's like, so you're gonna pay up?
Yeah, but what is your cred stick?
Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have it.
Guess I owe you.
Fair enough. And he just stands there. Alright. So do you want to play another game?
Nah, let's just head back up to the room.
Alright, do you finish off your mug?
Of course, I've probably bought 1 more before, so I probably finished off 2 or 3.
Alright. How many do you want to buy? And mark off 5.
Let's say 2. So, 10 million.
Okay.
Yep.
So you head back up, and before you manage to head back up, that is when Lionel,
Yeah, what's going on?
your friend, begins to stir.
I drug him down again.
Do you?
Yeah, because he might have a comlink implant in his head and just call for backup.
Okay. So you inject him again.
Yep.
Okay. Then when you guys both come up to the room,
I take out the old one and put in a new one. So yeah, constantly has 1 dart in his neck.
alright. So yeah, you see him still
He's
unconscious.
gonna be sore tomorrow.
Oh yeah. You can't OD on it either. Because
Yeah,
there's no
it's
side effects
impossible.
at all.
This particular drug is impossible to OD on.
He has no side effects whatsoever.
Yep.
It just, I'm gonna drug you down.
Yep.
You drug down.
So, mark off 1 more ammo if you haven't already.
Yep.
So you two come back up to the room, and you see that he's still sitting there in the bed, not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting for Geo, I guess.
So yeah,
Yep.
who won?
You know what? He's taking a while. I'll roll some stuff so that way we can try to move ahead a little bit. Hardware. Let's see. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I don't think he changed it.
No. Don't think so.
So then it's just 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5. 2 plus 1 plus 5. Which is 8. And he explodes 3 dice. 8. And he gets an extra 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he knows what the thing is. The new deck that he has. I'm just gonna write that down. No, I'm gonna do this instead.
Have the names if you need it.
No, I got it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what he has. Okay. I'm gonna put it on his sheet. That's not the right thing. Yeah, he didn't write it down, I don't think. So I'm just gonna go boop. Okay, I got it. Put it on his sheet, boop. And let's see. For some of his stuff, he's gonna have to leave the room if he's gonna want to do that prank.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see then. It shouldn't be taking that much longer. Oh, man. Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Here he
Windmill
is.
Man is back.
Hey,
We weren't waiting
Damn,
too long
boy.
for you. Before it wasn't that long before we hit a wall, or that long ago that we hit a wall. That
How long
we had
ago?
to wait for you. So we only waited about like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I added something to your inventory because while we were waiting, I rolled to see if you would find out what it was, and you got 5 successes.
Ooh,
And
Ooh.
that you
so
found
you
out
know
what it
what
was.
it is.
That's a nice thing.
It's customized. He's
Mhm.
taken out the he's taken out the he's taken the shell off, like how like a laptop or a computer, a desktop computer has like a shell around the components. He's taken the shell off and replaced it with a custom shell. But the components are still the correct components for a Hermes chariot.
+2 for the firewall.
Yeah, and he's replaced some of the components so that way it has extra firewall.
That's nice.
That's better than your one.
My god, I am already mini god at the Matrix then with this thing.
Which did you have? The micro deck?
Yep.
Oh, that's way better. Like
Yeah,
2 tiers up.
Just let me show you what I can do with it. Just let me show you what my attack currently is.
A lot.
A blammo. 12 dice.
My sniper's still better.
My firewall is even crazier because of that one program I have. The sneak. I have 13 dice.
Pretty good.
Yeah, if you're using this particular deck, but
Yeah. I still need to, make sure it's completely safe to use.
Yeah, we dragged that guy down again because he might have a comlink implant in his head, so yeah.
Well, I can easily detect that with going Matrix side.
okay. So here's what happened while you were gone. They arrived back at the motel, and you have been examining in the motel the deck for about a half hour. It took you about a half hour to like disassemble some of the pieces so that way you could try to identify what was the underlying components.
Okay. Second question then for the rest is, did you lead the leader with, our VIP and the 5 bodyguards in the same room?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good idea then. If that guy wakes up, he knows to be quiet or,
I dragged him down on you. I don't trust him.
Okay.
I know you got a shit implant in your head. He might have too.
Yeah, I can check him. I mean, if he has a data check, then I can literally check him.
So he's drugged down and handcuffed.
Yeah, he only has a data jack.
So all I need to do is literally hook myself up to the to my deck, then hook him up to the deck, and then see what the hell kind of implants he has. I think that works.
You can try.
Yeah, I can certainly try. Not gonna fry the guy, just turn the things off
Yeah,
that guy.
don't
that I
fry the
can
guy,
turn
then we'll
off.
lose 200 grand.
Yeah.
Split on 4.
Alright, so if you want to try to do that, that's cracking with your current deck.
Cracking, current deck. Cracking. You mean hacking?
Isn't there one for cracking? Oh yeah, hacking is part of the cracking. Okay, yeah. Hacking.
Oh yeah, I have the cracking group, which is part of the hacking, yeah.
So hacking.
Oof, 4 plus 3 makes it 7. Plus 5 makes it 12. So let's see. 3.
Alright.
Since the guy is out, he really can't, well, stop me.
Yeah. But like any computer, it does have basic mechanisms to prevent people from hacking you.
Mhm.
Yeah, he just has a simple data jack. That's all he's got.
So then I come out, unplug him safely, and just tell him that info. He's clean, he's just, well, how can I say it as nicely as possible? A beginner.
And he's a
In
boss
my
of a
world.
gang.
Well, I would say as nice as possible for a fellow decker. He's a beginner because, well, he only has the data jack.
Does he have a comlink in his ear or something?
Nope. Well,
Like a non-implanted one.
no, he doesn't.
Then why the fuck is this guy the boss?
He doesn't have an implanted one, no.
No.
Okay.
He does have one.
unimplanted one. I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Okay. So, now, how are we gonna transport everybody?
We got
I
3 cars.
Yeah, 3? Wait, 3?
2. No, 2
Oh,
cars and a bike and a scooter.
Yeah, I can take the scooter. What was the VRP's name again?
You haven't asked him.
Leisman just motions to the guy, just like, your name. What was it? I never asked your name, did I?
Ryan Petrovsky.
Ryan. Do you know how to drive?
Yes.
That's good, cause, well, I doubt we want to have a clown car, happening.
Not
Well,
sure
thing is-
what you mean by that, but I can drive if it's necessary.
So what I meant with that is get a whole lot of people stuffed in the one car.
Okay.
I don't think that will be too comfortable, but yes, that's a good thing.
And who goes in what? And did you have a prank you should do?
Oh yeah, that also, but yeah. So, but it's getting late. Is it? Is it getting late?
Not really.
Question mark?
It's late afternoon, but it's not like
Yeah.
dark out or anything yet.
Yeah. Well, you guys can bring them all to Troll Tower while I set up the prank. If that's some, well, that would be risky.
Oh, you can set it up and activate it from Troll Tower, so.
Yeah, I can. So.
Oh. Then you do you, and we. Who's driving what? We are
Yeah.
10 people, and we have 9 seats, which one of them only has a 1, and that's the bikes.
2 of them have 1, so 1, 2. So that's already.
And it's 4 in the burner car and 3 in the truck. So we have 9 seats total, but the bikes have to be, solo.
I guess that 4 of the bodyguards can go in the burner car.
And
Then Zach, you. I instantly forget his name, but whatever. I'm just gonna call him VP now because this is out of character.
Ryan.
VP.
Ryan.
Ryan. So you, Zach, Ryan, Blue Nose, and one of the bodyguards in our van.
truck.
Yeah, the truck. So that's four, and then I can. Well, oh,
And Boris is probably taking his bike, so.
it was taking his bike. 4, 5.
So you have to take the scooter.
Yeah, it's good. Good, yeah. Then I look over to all the guys with the flippers. Assuming one of you at least knows how to drive a car.
Niet.
Neither of you can drive a car?
Well,
They
I
look
can
at each
program.
other,
I just asked
and they
the
all
brush.
shake their heads.
You can just program the car to follow us or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
I can
they've been
program-
born in the age where cars
Drive
drive
building.
themselves, so not everybody has a driver's license.
Okay.
I'm basically 70 years old. I know how to drive a car.
But yeah, I can program the car to follow our truck, and then, well, we can go from there.
Okay, so
That's what we do, I guess.
Okay, that's the thing that I set up then for the car. And then after that, then I'm gonna go into the matrix and hack into the electric grid of the city.
okay, you can try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
But
wish to
I
do
am-
that from your motel room, or do you wish to try to do that try to get it in there easier by doing it in a public location where a jack point is?
What would be more discreet, so to say?
If you did it in your motel room, you would have a harder time doing it, but it's still possible. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
but so all I'm asking is, which way is it the hardest to track me down?
Hardest to track you down is if you go into public and you do it from there. Because it's
Okay,
going to
then.
take you longer to do it from your motel room. So
Mhm.
if any malicious deckers or police or anything try to track you, they have more time.
Yeah. So I am going to use the Hermes.
Okay, that's going to take you a while. Unless if you want to just use it.
I'm gonna clean it out so that I can at least properly use it a little bit. And then, oh boy, the fun can begin.
Alright, you can try.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you wish to do so? Do you wish to just try to open the BIOS and stuff on his deck, or do you wish to hook it up to your deck? Each thing has its advantages and disadvantages, depending on how you do it.
I'm going Matrix side to it.
So you're going to put your consciousness inside his deck?
So I'm going into my deck, connected. I'm going to hook up my deck to his deck, then hook up to my deck, then Matrix side through it.
Yeah, so basically you're sending your consciousness into his deck, is what you're
Mm-hmm.
doing.
Yeah.
With backup for my deck.
Yeah,
So
so
at least
all your checks are gonna have your stats from your deck to attempt to do something to his deck, is what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So, okay, if this is what you want to do.
Because it's far better. I mean, I can literally brick a city with that thing. If I do it smart.
I'm just letting you know that if you get glitches and stuff, you're gonna have your consciousness inside his deck. So,
Mm-hmm.
And you're out of
letting
edge.
Yeah, you jack into his deck. You see, here's what I'm gonna do first. So you're standing in the matrix's representation of the cord between your deck and his deck, and it just looks like you're standing on a glass platform in the middle of a cloudy area around you. It seems like you're in the sky, but you're on a glass platform, which is holding you up. And in front of you, you see, it looks like a rundown building in front of you, and you can hear rave music on the other side of the door that's in front of you.
Oh boy, that's gotta be fun.
Yeah, it's very muffled because you're on the other side of the door, but you can still hear it. And there's like a neon sign above the door, which says "Welcome."
I'm gonna do some data processing to see if this is not a trap, because who knows, just like a honeypot or something.
Okay.
Come
Go
take
ahead.
my honey. It's completely safe.
Yeah, he has no traps. Like your deck has no traps on it, just like his, right? He wouldn't put any traps in your deck, so why would he?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not? No!
3 success with a glitch.
No.
And since you haven't taken a rest since you did your mission, you only
You did
have
say
the amount of
you-
edge that you had before.
Yeah, but you did say I get 1 edge for
Yeah, you have
explaining.
one,
did-
I think.
Yes, so 1 edge. Here
For
we go.
explaining what happened.
Yes, better. So
Okay.
0 edge.
Yeah.
Same glitch.
This is just the entrance to his deck. There might be traps on it, but you don't see any when you do your data processing.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, you walk up to his deck, and you open the door, and now, as soon as you crack open the door, you can hear the rave music blasting.
It's loud in here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. You just sit there.
Yeah. Him, he's just laying there. Because
Yeah.
on the meat side, he's just unconscious. So
Yeah, I can still text them and just tell them it's loud in here.
yeah, so
Oh,
you guys
that's
each
your
receive
job.
a text. Okay. You open the door and it's just bright lights, neon, everything. Everything is glowing some sort of neon color. And you see like the rave lights and like you see like floating glow sticks floating around.
Float.
Yeah. So and you, as soon as you walk in, it gets to a substantial bass drop and it just goes and it goes back in. So what do you want to do? You're inside this guy's deck.
So now it's on software. I'm gonna roll a software to see if I can find, well, how I can make, well, I'm gonna add in so to say, an account so that I am admin controller of the deck.
You can try to do that, but you have to find the proper things, like always. You have to find the proper places to do the things that you want to do. So, how do you wish to do that?
Well, that's the data processing then.
Yep.
Let me see if it's actually rolling correct.
Yay.
It's rolling correct. That's 2 successes.
Alright, so you look around, and here's what you see. Since you're processing the data, your rendering distance is increasing. So you see things that you didn't see before. So here's what you see. You see a bartender standing next to a neon glowing. It's got like green and purple all over it. And the bar says, "Welcome to the drug den," on the front of it, written in pink neon.
My guy's a fan of neon.
Yeah. It's the future, baby.
Neon everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. So you see, there's a bartender standing next to the bar. You're not sure what that does. You see a bouncer standing next to what looks like an ATM. And
Okay,
you see another bouncer, which is he's standing next to the performance stage.
Hmm.
So there's two bouncers that you see.
Bouncers,
There's like a mosh pit. There's no people in it, but it's set up to be a mosh pit. There's a place for a mosh pit. There's like cages for dancers. There's yeah, it's one of those futuristic clubs.
At the mosh pit, well, the bouncers can see a security mosh pit like one of their, well, traps of security. I'm going in the hard way, I guess. Then, I'm instantly going to mess with a bit of. No, that would be a bit too risky.
You're not sure why it appears this way. It seems like it's more stylistic than functional.
ATM bartender. I'm trying to literally find out where I can put in commands and such.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll just give you a hint. Why would you put a bouncer in front of something unless if you wanted to protect it?
Yeah.
But there is the bartender. He doesn't have a bouncer in front of him. And they're just sort of like standing stock still, like as if they have no programming to... no idle animations, if you will.
I say the bouncers are obviously the two with the bouncers are obviously traps. I think so. Bartender, it is.
All right, you walk over to the bartender, and it seems like he had no idle animations right away because he didn't expect somebody with the data processing that you use to see him at that render distance. So as soon as you get within a reasonable render distance of him, he just starts activating all of a sudden an idle animation where he's like wiping down the bar. That's his idle animation. He's just circling the same spot on the bar with his hand.
Yeah, so I take a seat behind the bar and ask him, so I don't know what the previous owner all set up, but I'm kind of the new one.
He looks down at you. A new animation starts examining you. You see what looks like a scanning protocol is happening. Like lasers are coming out of his eyes as he's looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you allow him to look at you?
Yeah, because I can set up my data so that I can say that I am a guest currently in the system.
Yeah, and he says, "Welcome, guest 5423. What do you wish to do?"
Profiles. Profile control.
Unavailable at current terminal.
Guide to current terminal that can.
Terminal for profile editing this way. And he sort of just robotically moves his arm towards the performance stage.
Of course, yes, it's set up like that. Well, that will be all. I get.
He sees that you're about to leave and he says, "Are you sure you would not like a BTL?"
No, I got some things to do.
Oh, you want drugs?
No, I don't have anything for BTLs currently.
I need you to roll a firewall.
Firewall, here we go.
Alright. You notice that he is attempting to send you a virus which will automatically give you a BTL. However, you can block it if you wish, since you've rolled high enough.
I block it. I cancel it.
Alright.
I can later use this.
Do you want to keep it?
I,
Because he's
I'm,
not forcing you to use it, he's forcing you to have it.
I am taking it and use it like I'm gonna use it like later on, perhaps a matrix bomb.
Alright, you can see what it is if you use a data processing.
Sure as hell. Is decking.
Alright, here's what it is. It's a real life experience that you can put into your brain. That's what a BTL is. It tricks your brain into thinking that it's experiencing whatever the experience is, and it just looks like a stereotypical rave, like you're in a mosh pit.
Yeah, good thing I captured that.
While a performer kind of in the vein of Dead Mouse is on the stage making remixes and stuff.
Yeah, good thing I captured that because mosh pit is not a good thing.
Yeah, so if he would have forced you to use it, you would have just been experiencing that you were in a mosh pit suddenly. So
That's bad.
you have an idea of what this place is like now. And you have a feeling that he has guests in here often, which is why he has the space like this.
It's time to make this account. Well, time to make myself an account, make that admin account, and then edit this whole place.
Okay, so do you walk towards the stage? There appears to be only one way to get up onto the stage, which is going down into the mosh pit.
I have no choice, and the mosh pit seems safe, and
yeah, you
I'm
don't see any other rendered people, so no one else is in the system at the moment. You don't even see like another avatar for another decker or anything like that. You don't see anything like that.
You know what? I gotta stand in front of the mosh pit and gotta be like, I need to check out if this is not gonna activate anything if I just set one pixel inside of it.
All right, data processing.
As you can see, that the matrix that's 5.
All right, your vision suddenly renders that it looks like a checkerboard down there. It seems like there's activation protocols if you step into the squares where the activation protocols are set. You're not sure what the activation protocols do, but you assume that if an avatar enters those activation protocols, that something happens.
Okay, I am going to turn them off.
You can either attack them directly or you can sleaze to turn them off stealthily.
Sleaze, of course.
Okay.
Don't want to. 4.
Sleaze.
Alright. You see the activated squares that you had in your vision that were being rendered? They suddenly just go poof, and the lights turn off on them.
Then I make my way through the mosh pit safely and
And the only reason you saw all of them is because you got a 5. You might have seen one of them if you would have gotten lower. So, good job.
Yes.
You're doing a decent job.
Yeah.
Alright, so, you walk forward to the bouncer. He has his arms crossed. His idle animation is just looking back and forth.
Well, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah.
You gotta go for a bit?
Yeah.
What?
You gotta go for a bit?
Yeah, the problem is that I don't know how long. Depends how much we win.
Okay. Well, the decker will be busy for a while, I guess.
So, when we're done, I'll just join back. But if you get done before me, somebody can just message me that I died and...
No. We need a drunk Boris.
Just don't kill me before I get back, okay?
We'll get you laid with medicine, it's fine.
He's gonna be doing a lot of decking stuff, so...
Yeah.
We'll try to get through that before...
Electrogrid and all that.
I can basically go make dinner and go back.
Well, it depends completely on how many games we win. So it's like, if we're lucky, 30 minutes each game, and then it's like 5 to 10 to 15 minutes each time we have to wait until our next opponent.
You gonna play League?
Yeah, it's Clash. It's basically a huge tournament.
Okay. Oh, good luck and win.
Thank you.
Don't die.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So yeah.
so
Decker,
the
hack
bouncer
everything.
is just looking back and forth as you begin to approach him.
I just tell him that I am, well, guest here, so
As soon as you start talking, it immediately looks down and the lasers start going over you.
yeah, I just have guest profile.
Welcome, guest 5, 4, 3, 2. It seems like each time they say a different set of guest numbers because of the way that you're activating your guest profile.
Mhm.
And he goes, "What would you like to do?"
Well, I need to edit profile since I am actually the new owner of this deck.
New owner?
New owner.
Not possible.
I did buy it, so kinda hard to do. If I can't edit the deck.
He just stands there. He doesn't say anything else in response.
Okay. Please my way past him so that I can do the stuff.
You can try.
You know what? You know what? Not attacking, but deactivating security.
Okay, so how do you wish to do that?
Please.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't
You
fail
can
me
try to
now.
go past him. You can try to go past him.
Damn.
5.
You manage to crack his password.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
He
that's...
goes,
It's swordfish. It's always swordfish.
he says, "Welcome, live cat," and he motions for you to go past. Apparently, this guy's username in his deck is live cat.
Okay, so now I'll have all of that. I'm literally gonna change this place so that I can properly use it.
He's allowing you to walk up onto the stage.
I go up to the stage and, well,
Well, if you're gonna deck, I'm gonna make some food.
yeah. Well, I think it's nearly finished.
It won't take long.
Yeah. So.
All
yeah,
right,
the things
so
Mhm.
you walk up onto the stage.
Yeah.
All right, you walk up onto the stage. I need you to roll a firewall.
Oh, come on. Wait, I have the codes and such of LifeCat and all that, don't I?
Yeah, you have the codes, but you didn't check to see if there was a trap on the stage.
Oh, fuck. 2!
All right. I need you to roll. Let's see.
I have a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna need you to roll willpower.
Willpower, just straight willpower?
Yup.
Okay, then I need to add 2 to that, because for every matrix action I have a +2. Let me just see. The goat slinger. Nope, nothing else. So that's a +2 to willpower for every matrix. Oh no!
Alright. You manage to get past the trap, but suddenly the room bursts with noise, even louder than it was before. And you appear to be wearing a cat costume.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
And you can see that there's like 50 people just like rocking out in the mosh pit. And you see that a turntable like device appears in front of you.
Okay, I can already see I've been hit by BTL, but I can still work it, I guess?
Yeah, you're still able to move, but yeah, apparently this is this guy's fantasy.
Okay, time to work this place and turn that BTL off. First things first. Can I turn it off?
The terminal appears to be the turntable.
Yeah.
So you
I
have to
mean,
approach the turntable.
Okay, this time I do check for traps.
Okay, data processing.
Oh, come on.
Alright, you render another trap. However, in the process of rendering it, it turns out that you are standing inside of it. So I need you to roll firewall.
Don't you dare be another glitch. Don't you dare. Yay.
Okay, you managed to not activate whatever that was.
Okay. So now I'm at the turntable, aren't I?
Yes, you're standing at the turntable, and instead of your regular avatar, you have like really big cat paws for hands.
Well, it's time to do the true tested. I'm just gonna do that, just finger typing.
Alright, your big fat fingers somehow still hit the right letters and numbers.
Yep. I'm gonna try and turn off this BTL, then actually make this whole deck mine.
Okay, you'll have to sleaze.
Don't fill me now, you son of a gun. Oh, come on.
You managed to turn the BTL off, or what you thought was a BTL, but you activate another trap, which you need to roll firewall against.
Clear my firewall, damn it.
Alright, this time, this is a harder trap to get rid of. So,
Another willpower.
yes, another willpower. Alright.
Apparently the decker's not having the best of luck today.
Okay. Instead of turning it off, your movements are being overridden, and you start like record scratching and doing different things. Like you start holding like a headset to one of your large cat ears, and you're trying to make good music all of a sudden. So I need you to make a I'll say roll a sleaze.
Please don't fill me now. Please.
You make a pretty good track.
Oh god, because I love the sleeves. That it's just a bit nicer for me.
Well, you make a pretty good track. However,
Okay.
you have to wait until the track is over. So you wait
Okay.
about 5 minutes, and then suddenly it goes back to the stereotypical music, and the people are still dancing in front of you.
Just should I let it go like, okay, time to make myself an admin account.
Okay, so you'll get to try again. So are you
Data
attempting to
process?
sleaze?
Well, I literally have admin, password, and profile name, so data process, I guess, since I can use that to input and then, well...
No, you just
control.
overrode his password to get past the bouncer.
Ah, okay, yeah, then sleaze it in.
Alright.
Because attacking is a bad idea.
Alright.
Sleaze, you're so nice to me.
You managed to crack his turntable. You still have the cat costume on, however.
Mm-hmm.
And you crack his turntable, and you just sort of open the top part, is what your avatar does. And you see a terminal rise out and open and fold out. And you can access the terminal now. That was just to get to the
Okay.
terminal.
Okay, and now data processing, I assume?
Yeah, if you want to try to access the terminal, that is a possible thing you can roll. Do you wish to activate the terminal?
Yes.
Alright,
I think that's the way to get a new admin user in the system.
Alright, you press the activation key on this terminal, and I need you to roll another firewall.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, you managed to succeed, But
But
okay, so you get inside the terminal. You manage to crack the username and password, but it appears that you missed an activation sequence, which automatically causes you to go back. So you close the thing, you put your hand on the turntable again, and you're going to make another track. So, Sleaze,
way ahead of you.
your second track isn't as good as your first track, but it's still pretty good. And you finish the track another 5 minutes later, and now
Okay.
you have to open the thing, but the terminal should be already on.
Okay. Another sleep. Wait, hold on. Are there any traps left?
You can data process.
Are there?
Oh yeah, there's like 30 traps just within this turntable. You're not sure what each of them is connected to or what they do, but there's like 30 of them.
Can I deactivate them all?
You can try to deactivate them one at a time.
Okay, no, then I'm gonna risk it. Okay, all I need to do is open it, so opening it I will. 4.
Alright. Yeah, you open it again. The terminal comes back out, but this time the terminal is just sitting on a menu.
Data process, I want to see if there's a trap. Yes, you make
Okay.
me paranoid. Thanks a lot. 2!
Yeah, there's a trap on the create new admin profile. There's a trap just sitting there on the desktop, which is labeled create new admin profile. Luckily, you don't click it, but there is an option. There are BIOS options that you could probably get to if you search a little further.
I will.
Alright, so how do you wish to search? Okay,
Data process.
Okay, you do find another thing labeled create new admin account.
You're not convincing enough.
You can choose whether or not to click on it.
Are you really a son of a gun?
Okay, so with that data processing, you realized that the second thing that you were going to click on was just another thing that redirected you to the other one. But you search a little further, and you do find another thing that says, not kidding, create new admin profile. That's what the file is labeled as.
6.
Okay, you roll again. No, this time this one's for real. This one isn't a trap.
Okay. Use that to make a new admin account.
Okay. I mean, this is what Deckers do. They create redundancies to try to trick people into... That's what they do.
Yes.
Okay, so you click on the thing. And it says, new password, old password. No, wait, it says you're creating a new admin profile. So it doesn't say that. It says...
New password, confirm password.
Here's what it says. It says, old admin profile. So you need to know what the old admin profile is. Old admin password. You don't know any of this. You don't know any of this, actually. You just cracked his password to get past his bodyguard. So you don't know what the password is. You just cracked it, which means you brute force went through it.
Well, there's one way.
It says old admin username, new admin password. And then it says new it says it has the set for the old and then the set for the new.
Well, one thing to do with that, please, pretty please, don't be jealous of using so much data processing. It's not jealous.
Okay, you do find an admin password.
Okay.
on his on here, and it's connected to his admin name, which is LiveCat.
So use those two and then, well, use my own password and username of Sliceman.
Okay, the username is Sliceman. Cool. You press execute. However, it turns out that admin password was wrong. So it says, and you see red lights flash everywhere, and it says, 2 more attempts.
Okay. Data process to find the right one
Okay.
for both, just to be sure. Just to be sure. 4.
Alright, you have an admin name and password. They're both just a series of random numbers and letters.
Sorry, but I have to do again to double check and be sure.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, it appears that this is the real one.
Okay. I put those in.
Alright, you put in the random series of letters and numbers with variations on capitals and weird symbols like exclamation points and everything.
Upside down exclamation point.
Yeah, it has all the random symbols. And the password, which also contains a bunch of those random symbols. It's like a series of characters that's like 30 characters long. And same with the password is like 30 characters long. You put that in, you put your new, you press enter, and then the keypad goes in. A new keypad comes out that looks like your keypad on your deck when you would enter your deck, and you can edit things now.
Correct my fingers, time to clean this place up.
You crack your fingers as a gigantic cat. Cartoon cat person.
Okay, first
That's
let's
what it's
fix
like.
that. First off, let's fix that.
Okay. So, how do you wish to do that? And you know that you've created a new admin password, but you know that there are still traps.
Well, the tabs won't activate on the new admin, I hope. Or truly hope.
Some might not, but some might. You don't know. You
Okay,
might have
first off-
traps for people who try to break in and successfully get pretty far. You don't know.
Okay. Log in using the new admin account of Sliceman. Then use the security of bouncers to deactivate all the traps.
Alright. The bouncer walks up and he says, "Hey, you're not LiveCat. What gives you the right to do this?"
Admin.
"I see that. But you're not LiveCat. You are Sliceman."
Yes, usually admin accounts are the same profile of things, so what they do the same thing. So this is something, gosh.
Yeah, he's programmed them to only activate to the admin profile named LiveCat.
Okay, transfer rights from Livecast to Sliceman.
You can attempt to do so.
I am.
So you have to go onto the computer and try to find out how to do that.
Data process. Screw those traps. 4.
You see an option saying transfer true admin privileges.
You dick me over too much now. Now I just want to be sure. 3.
It looks real.
Use it, but
you just pulled in the boomerang.
I'm going firewall already prepared in.
Okay.
5.
Yep, you click it and it wasn't real. You do have to roll firewall, which you did, and you successfully batten off having to create another track. So luckily you don't have to create another track.
Well, in my mind, it could be 10 minutes now, but outside it's just a minute.
How long has time has passed?
He's been creating music tracks. That's half the traps that he's activated so far.
Yeah, so for my mind, it has been 10 minutes already.
But in real time, how long it's been?
That's how long it's been.
He doesn't know.
Well,
Because he's not in the
do I know?
meat so he doesn't know.
Do
Yeah,
I know when
that-
you went unconscious? How long has it gone since then?
Yeah, Lionel's asking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long has he been unconscious? About 10 minutes.
Gosh.
Hope he speeds up.
Because he's been creating music tracks, and he has to listen to the entire music track.
Okay, here we go again. Let's see if I can find the real one this time. Don't fail me now. 4 again.
Okay, you find another one, and it says, transfer admin privileges.
Squint. 6.
Easy.
Okay, that wasn't the real one, but you do find another one that says, really, this does transfer admin password. Or
That's
privileges.
Squint. Another 6.
Yep, that's the real one.
Okay, use that.
That was too easy.
Use that.
Okay, you use it, and it says old admin login and username and password.
I have those already.
Yes, and then it says new login, username, and password to
I have those as well.
to transfer admin privileges.
I have those as well.
Okay. So, do you use it?
Yes.
Okay. You type them in. You click it, and nothing visually happens, but the program has done what it does.
Back to the turntables, avoiding all the traps.
All right, you're standing at the turntable. The bouncer is now standing next to you, but he's in a different idle animation.
So
He's just
now
sort of
I
staring at
do.
you.
Yeah. So I say now I do have all these admin privileges. Get these traps out of here.
Slice man, new admin. Okay, what trap would you like me to remove?
I'm just opening a menu. I'm just opening a menu, scrolling to, and then all.
Select all.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make data processing.
Gosh, this is so much.
Okay, he starts deleting stuff.
You're out of edge, boy.
He starts deleting stuff. However, you see that he also starts deleting the room. And he starts deleting the parts of the bartender. And he starts deleting...
Okay, as soon he starts deleting just a single piece of
You
room...
see that the arm on your avatar gets deleted.
I instantly start stopping him, because this is bad.
Okay, you need to roll a sleaze to stop him. Because you've activated the protocol, so you need to stop him. Okay.
There we go.
He sort of just stands up and stops deleting. Because some of the things that were labeled traps are not traps.
Yes. Okay. Time to fix myself. I'm gonna fix myself first, because this is bad. Because, well, I'm missing half an
So
arm
your
now.
avatar's arm, which you're still appearing to be a cat, is gone. You have your other arm, which just means that your data processing moves at half speed.
Yeah, I'm first gonna fix that. Get this stupid catsuit off.
Okay, you can try.
he's alive.
How do you wish to do that?
Data processing.
Alright, data processing, roll it.
It's all data. 4.
Alright, you see you see a program labeled catsuit.
No, 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 no,
That's
No.
too easy.
no. Fuck. Fuck me.
Yeah, you see two programs labeled catsuit, but they both look legit. Perhaps they're both linked to the catsuit avatar.
Sorry, you just made me too suspicious of this shit.
Well,
So-
in a different person's deck. Can't be too
Alright.
easy.
Better, here we go.
You do find a third program labeled catsuit. But you can't tell which one's the real one.
I have. Yay! Fireball, here we go!
Okay, so which one do you delete?
No, I'm gonna use.
You're gonna use one of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It activates. I need you to roll firewall.
What?
Okay. You are suddenly it seems like you're at a real flesh area. Like you're in the flesh world all of a sudden.
Don't I need to use willpower to resist?
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
No, fuck me.
Okay, so as I said, you are in. It seems like you're in the flesh world all of a sudden, and you're wearing like a mascot type suit that looks like a cat, and you're like scratching a record, and you have headphones inside your cat suit. But your cat suit also has on the exterior like headphones that are just decorative. And you're making a track.
I know this is need space. This is bad. I need to keep the suit going and slowly exit the suit.
Okay, so what do you want to try to do in
Current
the
predicament.
meat world? What are you doing?
I am just letting the robot / cat thing do its thing.
You're inside the cat suit.
Yes, as I was saying, but I am going back to the deck. I'm going back into the matrix. I don't want to be in need space right now. I don't
Yeah,
need
but
to
what
be
do you
in this
want to
need
try
space.
to do that? You don't have a deck right now. You have a turntable. You have a cat suit.
You're not actually in the real world, you're just area that looks like the real.
Can I have the intuition just to see if it's actually real or just like
You
very
can
heavy.
roll intuition if you want.
Since you said it's not the real thing, I don't get my +2 of code.
I just assume, I don't fucking know.
You're in a cat suit.
I know
Somehow-
that much.
You believe that in reality, somehow he moved your body into a catsuit. And you're just on stage performing. For real people.
Fuck.
Wait, this thing is not connected to anything. This is just simulation.
You're not you don't you're not jacked into anything at the moment.
That's what I said. So
You can make your own assumptions, but this feels real.
Mm-hmm. Sleaze, I'm gonna try and just access my cyberdeck.
You don't have a
skills
cyber deck. Not in front of you, anyway.
Like I said, cyberdeck skills when I'm in the Matrix to sleaze out. I don't know if
You
that
don't
will
have a
work.
cyber deck, so you cannot sleaze.
This fucking confusing.
You're not in the Matrix either. At least
Okay.
you don't think you are.
I have my comlink.
You don't have a comm link on at the moment. You're inside a giant
Mosh pit.
mascot type cat suit. Like it has one of those big heads, and your head's inside it, and it has like eyeballs.
You make this very hard.
I know. It's almost as if you're hacking someone else's property, and they have
Yes.
traps in it.
Some fancy traps as well.
Mhm.
You can move, like, you're not interacting with the turntable, and the crowd is actually getting kind of perturbed that you're not making a song right now.
I did say I continued. I let the catsuit thing continue doing the thing.
You have to do the thing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
manual controls, man.
You have to control the catsuit. You have
Okay,
control of your body. And the crowd is actually getting a little upset that you're not interacting with the turntable.
Okay, yes, sure. Then I'm gonna do that, and at the same time trying to get the hell out of here because this is not. God damn you! This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
This is what a BTL feels like. This is what a BTL feels like.
That is a BDL boy.
So you have control of yourself right now.
This is what I mean. I hate you for it, but I love it at the same time.
Okay, so what skill do you think would be appropriate to make a song on this turntable?
Oh.
Since we're literally digital age, computer.
Sure. Roll computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
What?
Yeah.
Did it not roll properly?
No,
Wait,
don't
it
you have
did.
10 dice?
Yeah, No, I have
roll
11. I have 11 dice in that one.
Then roll 11 dice manually. Instead of clicking the computer skill, because that's stupid.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
True.
yeah,
Better.
it does have some computer-esque components, and you start making, like, noises with some of the switches. You've never used this before, but you're making sounds.
I'm literally just trying to get it going. I'm not
However,
a charismatic guy.
It seems like the crowd enjoys whatever it is that you do, so they're really into it, even though you're not doing anything special.
Terrible music taste.
I have a question. Is this kicking in for me currently?
Social stress? Well, everybody's watching you.
Oh yes, it's very heavily kicking in. Yay!
Fuck my life!
Indeed.
So, what does this do?
But as a result of blah, 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 the social stress quality blah, 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 with his abilities to interact with others, trigger social stress must be essential for when a character is using leadership. I'm doing none of that.
Yeah, you're not doing that right now.
Social test. Game Master should call for more social tests for characters with social stress to determine how a character reacts to others, particularly if a situation relates
Okay, so this situation causes you stress, so I need you to roll leadership or etiquette skill. Do you have any?
No, so
Charisma.
Yes, I hate it.
You have 1 dice, haven't you?
Worse, I have 2.
Oh, that's better, but yeah, you failed.
I didn't fail. I didn't succeed.
You didn't succeed, but you didn't overly fail. Still, you feel like you start feeling like your heart is racing, and you feel like you're sweating.
I'm sweaty.
I'm spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, you're getting like knots in your stomach. You just want to get out of this situation.
I'm gonna do it one more time. Intuition, please help. One thing, can I do logic and intuition to see if this is actually real?
You can do logic to see if it's real.
Logic, don't fail me now.
Yeah, don't fail him. We need Hacker Man.
Logic never fails.
The crowd seemed happy no matter what noises you were making with your turntable. So yeah, that doesn't seem realistic.
Yep. So I know now I'm still in the...
However, you still have to interact with the world around you to do whatever it is that you need to do.
I just saw it go like, this is another one of those music making things, god damn it.
So what do you want to do? You see that there is a backstage area that you could possibly go to, Or you could
Yeah,
walk
but
out
they-
into the crowd if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, more social stress.
Yes. Okay, let me ask this. Is this like, am I controlling a well, it's all fake, so if I were to go crowd surfing...
You appear to be controlling yourself in a suit like a mascot like suit.
I don't think I need to crowd... Okay. Sleaze. I want to sleaze. Can I sleaze? I don't know anymore.
You don't have a deck to sleaze with.
I'm still connected to my decks.
Yes, but you're experiencing an
You
event.
don't think you are.
You don't think that you're in the
Stage and look
Matrix
for
at
a
all.
computer or something. I don't know.
You can search for a computer to see if you can sleep with that.
I am just gonna set up the music system to just be playing for a while. I'll go backstage.
And you hear them going, "Oh no, boo!" and various other different reactions as you walk off the stage.
Nothing for me. I'm getting away from the social stress.
I'm leaving.
There's still a part of your mind that says, I fucked it up."
Okay, I'm gonna say to that part of the mind with logic to shut the fuck up. We didn't.
But you keep arguing with yourself as you continue walking backstage, which is where I assume you're going.
Yep.
Okay, so, what are you going to look for? You're in the green room. This is where performers go to rest before going on stage. There's a bowl of green M&Ms on the table in the middle of the room, and there's 3 lounge chairs. There's a door on the opposite end of this room.
I'm gonna ask this. There's a bowl with green M&Ms. Is there also a bowl with red M&Ms?
No.
There's
only
It's a green room. They don't have red hair. It's only green.
I just take one and just pop it just against the nerves.
And it's drugs.
Alright, do you put it into your mouth in this?
Well, I just pick it up and I guess I can use medicine or just yeah.
Do you want to see if it's poison? Is that what you're looking for, or what?
A drug.
Oh, well, is there a skill for...
I have first aid, and I have medic, I have biotechnology, biotechnology.
Maybe it's just a skill for medicine. I don't know if any for drugs.
I mean, I'm literally Mr. Medical here.
Let's see.
Skills. Active skills. Let's see. At the biotech, I have biotechnology,
Do you have
technology,
chemistry? Do you have chemistry?
No.
Then logic.
Yep.
Logic. Don't fail me now.
All the skill test shit is on page 151 if you want to see which.
Logic again to the rescue.
It just appears to be candy. It's a green M&M, to be specific.
I'm already in the BTL, so what the hell could get worse then? You know what?
BTL.
Alright, do you take the green M&M?
Yes.
It tastes like a green M&M. The best green M&M you've ever eaten, but a green M&M.
That's weird. That's why I don't do drugs.
Yeah. You said there was a door that doesn't lead back to stage.
It doesn't go back onto the stage. It goes further into the backstage area.
Yeah, I'm going further in.
Alright, you open that door. You see what looks like a computer technician working on a computer. And you see, like, black cables going down what looks like a concrete hallway that you can't really see the end of.
So I ask him, the crowd is loving it, aren't they?
They always do. You're the best. And he just continues working on the thing.
The crowd seems to. Okay, I'm going to ask this. The crowd is really pumped up.
Yeah, they always are. You're the best.
Knew it. I was just testing it out.
Rinse and repeat.
Yep. So I'm gonna be like, I need the computer for a moment. Can I?
What do you need
They
this
always-
terminal for?
They always do. You're the best.
No, he didn't say that. He said, "What do you need this terminal for?"
Just need to get the song on. Well, just need to switch out songs on the stick.
Do that out there. And he goes back to working on it.
You know what? This is a BTL. Can I be heard?
You're not sure.
You don't know.
You've never taken one, and you haven't researched them that much.
Well,
Yeah.
you haven't researched them at all.
I've researched them this much that I know they're a thing.
Yeah,
You
you
know
know they
they're a drug.
exist. You don't know how they work.
I really want this deck. I really want this deck. It's so much more powerful.
He's
Try.
typing something on the computer.
Can I see what he's typing? Is he like typing
He's
in
typing
circles?
nonsense. Nothing that he's typing makes any sense. He's just typing random letters and numbers.
Can I make an uncouth check? Because this would will be triggering for my decker guy. Like, do
You're
it.
angry.
You're
You're
right.
angry. But what you choose to do with that anger is up to you at the moment. Because he's not insulting you or anything.
I just say that's not how that is supposed to work.
He says, "What do you need this terminal for?" Again, as he turns to you.
I just push him aside, like, let me fix that.
Okay, you push him aside, and you're abnormally strong, and you just push him aside. And he falls to the floor, unconscious.
I'm Hulk.
Okay, at this moment, I must know it's a BTR. Must
You
have
know
been like,
that something weird is going on, but you don't know how to get out of it. That's the problem. So you go to his terminal. What do you want to do on the terminal? There's
try and
just
see if I
like
can.
10,000 pages of gibberish that he's typed in.
Control A, delete.
Okay, the 10,000 pages, it takes you about a minute for them to all go away, but they go away.
Okay. Use the very basic commands for computer / help.
Alright, it says, "You want out of this?" That's what it says when you type / help.
Why? For yes.
You go, and then suddenly you're back in the Matrix. With the cat suit on, and the security guard standing next to you, and everything.
It's just a picture.
Magic.
Oh, sweet Matrix.
Okay, so,
Leonard just look at the time. It's taking forever.
yeah, he's been in there for like a half hour now.
You can't message me.
Unfortunately, he wouldn't have received any of the message until he got out of the BTL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I checked now. And I don't know what he is, so I mentioned, what the fuck is taking so long?
Alright,
Yeah,
as soon as
message-
you get out of the Matrix,
Yeah,
you
I'll
see a flagged message.
How long ago?
About 3 minutes.
Okay, I open it, tell him, this place is trapped to hell and back.
You would do the same thing, don't blame me.
Well, you've been there for half an hour. I just wonder if you're fucking things up.
Oh
You
yeah,
received that message.
yeah, I just said that. Oh yeah, I'm fucking things up by getting trapped like a billion bazillion times.
I don't know how the Matrix work.
Well, let me tell you,
You just get the message in like a shrug emoji.
Yeah,
I
he
I
just
should-
animates a shrug emoji all over your screen, and it's kind of distracting.
just do Matrix flick.
Yeah, you do. It goes away. You're used to dismissing those things.
I just messaged him. Be glad you're not in here. You would hate it as well.
Probably.
Yeah, it sounds
So,
like.
because this place is a trap disco nightmare, but let me try and fix it. And I just look to the security guard to go like, "Can you get this off me?" Just pointing towards the cat suit.
I thought you liked that cat suit.
I
Slice,
am not.
man. It just seems like you've replaced the protocols with your name instead.
Well, it worked, I think.
So he still thinks that you enjoy having the cat suit.
Time to go biocide.
Sure.
So you going to exit his deck?
Mm,
Are you going to choose to walk out of his deck rather than just get damp shock?
yes,
Or
I'm
dump
gonna
shock.
walk out. I'm
Okay.
gonna walk out and watch out for the traps.
Okay, you see the bartender saying, "Would you like a BTL?" before you leave.
Hell no.
Eat sleaze.
Glitched sleaze.
Okay, so you managed to stop him from giving you a BTL, but this activates a security tripwire.
Good thing I'm admin.
And the security guard walks over to you that's next to the ATM. And he says, "What do you think you're doing?" And he starts trying to grab you.
I just tell him admin.
Okay, so how do you wish to do that? Just by saying it? Because he's going to ignore that.
Firewall.
Alright, he goes, "Oh, sorry, sir." And he walks away.
I'm gonna walk out of this deck, and then in need space, I'm gonna BIOS.
Alright, you go back to meat space.
You see
You're finally
Lionel
not a
just
cat
sitting in a
suit.
chair, bored.
You're finally not a cat.
just rub my cheek like, oh, finally.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Just hating this deck that has been billion traps.
Oh, okay.
Then I take the deck, go sit at the desk that's in the room. I hope there's a desk.
Oh yeah, there's a desk.
Yeah. Put a deck on the desk and then start
And it
working
has like
on it.
that stereotypical like stationery for writing notes on and a pen next to it and everything.
So I just put the deck on the desk and start working on it so that it's finally not a problem.
Okay, so how do you wish to do that?
BIOS.
Are you going to use only his deck and not connect your deck?
I'm going to use my deck as well, yes.
Okay, so you're going to use your deck to connect to his deck. Okay.
Mhm.
So you open the BIOS on his thing, and it says, a weird message appears, and it says, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
Data process, data process, data process.
Yeah.
Alright, you can roll.
It's taking a while. I did roll. There we go.
5.
Alright, yeah. If you click yes, yes, you're sure, because you got a 5 and somehow it rolled on a 3 again. But anyway, that's fine. If you click yes, it sends a virus to your deck. If you click no, it sends a virus to your deck.
So you get a virus no matter what.
So you have to try to bypass these options, is what you have to do.
Sleaze time.
Alright, so let's see what you get.
5.
All right. So you managed to type in a few things on your deck, and it bypasses the option. And then it had like a list of like 50 things. Like it says, "Are you really sure? Are you really really sure? Are you really 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 sure?" Like
Just 50 times.
Yeah. So you skip all those options. And each time it tries to send a virus to your thing. Each one is connected to a different virus. So you skip past all those. Luckily.
We're on 50 firewall.
Yeah, exactly. So you skip past them, and you get to a regular BIOS screen, and it says Custom OS. So he customized his OS, and it's just called Custom OS. He didn't change the stock name for his
He's
operating
so
system.
unoriginal. He's so uncreative.
He didn't change the
Custom
stock name,
OS.
so go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I made my OS. It's called Slice OS.
Yeah. You have a reason he just named custom.
So I am going to do the very basics /help.
All right, you type that, and it says, "So you need help?" And it says yes or no.
Wow.
The option seems fine. It's just asking you if you want help.
I'm gonna activate security on my deck just to be sure. Just to be sure.
It's
I
already
don't want this-
active. It's already active as much as it can be.
Then I just do a very hazardly yes.
You click yes. Your deck is now infected with PNGs of Clippy. And they just keep appearing every time you try to do something. And yes, Clippy from Microsoft Word.
Okay. Matrix site, I need to go again. Great.
Apparently, he thinks that he should know the commands to his own operating system, so typing /help isn't a thing.
Okay.
Everyone has /help. It could be that
I'm
easy.
going Matrix site, clean out my deck.
Okay, you run a basic antivirus, and it gets rid of the virus, but you have to manually exit all your Clippy PNGs.
It's a good thing I know my deck, so in Matrix site, I'm just gonna do close all.
Okay, great. It closes them. But now
And
you
then-
have like 50 saved images of Clippy on your deck.
I'm just gonna delete those instantly.
Okay, so you delete Clippy. He's
Poor
gone.
Clippy. He hasn't done anything to you.
Yeah, exactly. He just tried to help.
Why did you do this?
And then I go back over to his deck. And
Okay.
using my admin account as login.
Okay, it logs in. It says
Time.
accepted underneath your login credentials.
And time to just do it Matrix site then. Time to clean this place up. I'm gonna set security to remove all traps. This time like a normal, just traps that activate BTLs.
Okay, so how do you wish to do that?
I am going to set them with data processing because they will do the work and I will set up the perimeters and such.
Okay, so you're gonna search for BTLs in that deck, in the deck that you're connected to.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna take you about 5 minutes to type all that stuff in to make sure that it does the proper parameters. But I'll say roll a logic since you're typing this in.
Yeah, but I am using a software as well.
But you have to
software?
like tell it to what to do. Okay, yeah, you can use software to do it.
Okay, let's see if I set it up correctly. No, I didn't, so I need to hold a D10. Well, D6. 10 D6. Oh, come on.
Wow.
Feels bad.
Wow. Not a single success. From your character's perspective, you have set up a program that does something, hopefully what you wanted it to do. But from your character's perspective, you set up a program that is
Vigorous
going to find the
testing.
BTLs and delete them.
Vigorous testing is always a thing of a program.
Okay, you click enter on execute on your testing ground, and it just deletes everything in the testing ground, including the testing ground itself.
Okay. Well, time to set a new one up. Another D10, another 10d6. Better.
Alright, so you create a program, and again, you think it's going to do the thing, and you set up another testing ground. And you press enter, and it seeks out BTLs, but since your testing ground doesn't have any BTLs in it, it just does nothing, and it says device clean.
Okay, time to bring it over to their deck.
Okay, so
before I do that, I do mark it as a safe program that is here to help security.
Okay, I need you to roll a sleaze to do that. If you want to do that specifically.
Well, do I? I mean, do I? Because I do have... no, okay. 6.
I'm telling you, I'm the GM. I know that you're going to need to roll that, so...
Okay.
He knows it all.
That's a 6.
Okay, so, yeah, the security ignores your program and doesn't automatically delete it.
Yeah, Matrix side, it looks just like Bloodhound seeking out stuff.
Okay, and you get a visual representation on your little display screen on your deck, and the Doberman or the Bloodhound or whatever it is.
Bloodhound.
The program.
Okay. The program. It jumps over the counter towards the bartender and just rips him completely apart. The bartender is gone.
That's a good one.
I knew it.
And it walks over towards the DJ stand, and it just rips the DJ stand apart.
Well, the parts that have BTLs in them.
Yeah, the terminal is still there, but it doesn't look like a DJ stand anymore, because apparently whatever was causing the visual... the thing that caused it to look like a DJ stand was completely the trap.
Okay.
So it just rips that apart. So it just looks like a floating terminal with a bunch of code that is glitched up around it.
Yeah. Can I bring the so it's now on the stand, can I bring the terminal over towards me so that I can, well, set it up properly?
You can fix it with the code on your deck, but unless if you want to enter it physically, then it's gonna be you're just gonna be typing stuff.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so you're typing stuff?
Yep.
Alright, so you just type stuff and it just looks now like a podium. You just make it look like a podium with a computer on it for now.
Well, I was going a bit more for the 2012, 2000 to 2012 session, a desk with a computer.
Okay, you can set it up to look like a desk.
No.
But it's still on a stage. You would have to change all the rest of the visual appearance to get it.
That will be done later.
Okay. So the security guards just let it's kind of weird. When you were watching the bartender get ripped apart, the bodyguards were just sort of just watching it happen.
It was like, finally, the problem is going to be dealt with.
Yeah, it seems like the entire bartender's purpose was to set those things up. So yeah, he's gone, and you just see a pile of broken code where the bartender was.
Yeah, that code I am gonna take and well, keep it in a folder for something later. Perhaps I can use the code?
It's just broken. You
Yep,
you
I
would
know.
have to fix it in order for it to have any function.
Yeah,
It will just
so-
look like in the Matrix. It'll look like a pile of blurriness on the floor. Is what it's going to look like.
So, yeah, if I'm not Matrix side now, so I just take the code and put it into a map saying bartender.
Okay. You have a file called bartender, which is just a bunch of broken code, which looks like a blurry mess on the floor of wherever
Yeah.
you put it.
Everything that has been destroyed, I just give it the name it was. So that, well, lots of BTL trap dealer. I mean, there you go.
So that's done. So what else do you want to do before attempting to use this deck yourself?
Check out how well the security and all that is.
Yeah, like I said, the firewall is what the security programs would be, and he added extra security on it, which is
Okay.
it's sort of just lumped on. It looks like a tumor on the side of his deck, but it provides extra firewall, so it works, whatever it is.
Okay, yeah, then that's well. I'm gonna do a final data processing to see if it's all done.
Okay, so do you want to remove all the traps? Because there are other traps that aren't linked to BTLs.
Yes, well, yes, I'm gonna check out for all the traps, not trigger them, just put them away safely.
Okay, you attempt to do so. That will be data processing first.
Don't film me, don't film me, don't film me, don't film me.
Oh no.
You find it, but you activate a security protocol, and 10,000 clippies just instantly appear on your deck, and it slows down your data processing a lot.
See, Clip is just trying to help.
Yeah, this time it's GIFs of him with the speech bubble next to him, just trying to help, and then it disappears, and he smiles, and then it goes back, just trying to help.
And then I
Smile.
straight up attack that program.
Okay. It is now a broken mess of code. And all the clippies are just like all glitched up in random colors.
Yeah, I delete them. Delete all the images.
Okay, they're gone.
And then start continuing to remove all the traps.
Okay, yeah, you know where all the traps are. It's just that you accidentally activated one of them. So, yep, they're gone. They're cordoned off in a quarantined area of your deck.
Yep. So I go like, cleanness and well,
You could
perfect.
delete them if you don't want them anymore, like you did with the BTLs. Or you can just, they're currently quarantined. So
Yeah.
you can just delete them or you can keep them. It's up to you.
I'm gonna keep them in quarantine for now.
Okay. So they're in the quarantined part of the deck. For your model, unless if it forces you to choose one. No, it doesn't. Just put in brackets custom next to it.
Yeah, I will just let me do. No, that's not the right one. Gear. Oop.
Yeah, on
There
your
we go.
model number where it says Cyberdeck model, just type custom next to it.
There we go.
Okay, that's fine.
So I just sit a bit up and go like.
Yeah, so Lionel, you watched him as he was doing those things, and you could see on the computer like the animation of that dog attacking that dude and stuff like that.
Neat.
Yeah, this is the stuff that he's able to manipulate. So
yeah, I sit down, pull out my jetjack, and go like, "Time to hack the electrogrid." Clip.
All right. So are you going to attempt to matrix it from your motel room, or are you going to attempt to matrix it from
that's
a
true.
jack
Well-
point?
Actually, I do need to be in motel room because I can download a new program now.
Okay. Yeah.
Because this thing, can hold 2 programs.
Okay, so you can either illegally download one at an
Pirate
equivalent of Pirate Bay, or you can create your own, which it's going to be the same as the ones listed in the books, but you can create your own if you want. But it's going to take some time if you want to do that. But if you go onto an illegal site, there's a chance that you'll activate an
Pirates.
alarm and people will come.
Yes, I'm just trying to find what the list for those things. That's all I'm trying to find right now. So, Lionel, you can do something while I try and find that.
So,
I'll do more
Lionel, what are you doing? Apparently, you guys didn't leave without Slice Man. So,
No.
you guys waited for him. So, what are you doing?
Alright, but first the dude just says, do we need to bring you with, or should we just leave before we start doing hacking shit?
Well, you can leave if you want. I mean, I still have to hack Electrogrid, set up a program for that, and once that's done, I basically have to take my cyber deck with me and then go to the troller boss and let him do the honors.
Should we leave the scooter here then? 'Cause if we're leaving,
Sure.
Sure.
I can set up the car so that no one has to drive and that it just follows our truck.
I'll probably drive mine or the
Yeah.
truck.
Okay, I will set it up so that it will follow the truck then.
And I wish him good luck, and I head to the car and head towards the troll tower with all the
Alright.
Russians.
The Russians pile into the car. They look like they're
Cars.
well,
Someone
there's-
going another one too,
Well, there's the black car, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
and the truck.
The truck.
Yeah, and the red.
All 5 of them pack into the truck or the car. I mean.
Clown car.
They
All
look.
five.
They look like they look like an adult going into like one of those kids' little playhouses. That's what they look like. So,
Yeah.
Slice Man, do you program the car to follow the truck?
Yes.
Okay, so because they don't know how to drive.
And I'm driving the truck, so.
Yep. So your jerry-rigged car and the truck start driving away, and Boris gets onto his motorcycle because he has no reason to stay here anymore if
Yeah.
everybody else is leaving. So
Mm.
And I'll
they
give Troll a call and says we're on the way to Troll Tower, so we'll be there in like 2 hours.
so the only question is, where do you have your unconscious prisoner?
Where I have my conscious prisoner.
In
In
the
the back
van.
of the truck. Where I can see him.
Okay, he's in the. Is he in the truck bed or is he like in the back seat of the truck?
Backseat with Zach.
Okay, so that means there's 4 people in there, which means
Yeah.
there's not enough seat belts. So
I don't
who's
care.
not taking the seat belt?
Well, Zach can just keep him on his
unconscious
lap.
guy.
Zach can just keep him on his lap and then just hold him down.
He can, but I'm just gonna say if an accident occurs, there's a chance that he'll get hurt. The guy who doesn't have the seat belt,
Mm-hmm.
because that's why you wear seat belts, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So you guys drive off.
I gave Zach
And the-
some of
The Russian guys, they've piled, they've put in the back of the truck the boxes with the flamethrowers. They don't want to carry them in the car because there's not enough room.
Yeah.
Because they're too buff. They're too buff anyway. So
They're like tennis stripes.
they're like this in the vehicle.
I've worked out my whole life.
Get your feet out of my ass.
Actually, the Russian guy, since he's riding in your vehicle with you, he goes, "They're actually bioengineered.
Oh.
That's why they're not smart."
Cool. And we're
Well, that's a
Yeah.
fun thing.
Yeah, they've been test tube grown and gene manipulated.
20,000% testosterone.
He goes, "Actually, they have a special gland that's about as big as a heart that produces testosterone."
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of testosterone.
Yeah.
mhm.
Although, as a result, they can't reproduce.
Fair enough.
Well, they're useful for now.
Yeah. They were made for a purpose, and they can do that.
Yeah, they don't need children. They just need to carry shit.
Well,
Well, technically, they're perfect clones of each other.
Lionel, don't forget, ask for more money.
I'll try. And yeah, we're heading towards where we're supposed to go.
Okay. Since Boris isn't here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and he's gonna call Slice Man.
Yes.
Oh, that Russian guy we rescued?
Yes.
He made a strange phone call.
This is what I imagined this guy's just happening. Just
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Well, you got the information from Boris. What do you
Yeah.
say?
So, did you catch what he said?
No, the music was quite loud.
Music. What music?
We were in the bar.
You know Boris.
Yeah,
Okay.
while you were discovering the intricacies of the Hermes, he and the Russian guy went down to the bar.
Okay. Okay.
And they played
okay,
around a pool, which the Russian guy won with a landslide.
Yeah.
Okay. How long ago was this call?
Oh, I knew you were busy, so I didn't call you right away. But,
Yeah, but how long ago?
it was before we came back up. So you were in the deck once they came back up for about a half hour. And it was maybe 45 minutes ago. And it was
Okay.
from a public payphone that he called this person.
Okay, can I track down the call and get the call log and the transcript?
You can try, but you'll have to find a nearby jack point to do that.
Oh, time to get publicly jacked then. I mean, it is allowed to public go.
Because he did say before he left that he would have told you if you were here.
Okay. Yeah. Question for you then, Matt. There are places where people can legally jack in, right?
They can jack into the Matrix, yes. The
Yes.
public Matrix. So they don't have access to, like, public utilities or anything like that. They just have access to, like, YouTube, except Matrix. So you can, like, walk around in, like, a room full of videos if you want to do that. Things like that.
Okay, then I need to bypass that, make my seem like an. Well, I have to find a more hidden, publicly accessible spot that.
There are places like they're usually disguised as electrical boxes, as you've noticed. Things of that nature.
Is there one that's like not inside and that I could be like, for example, 45 minutes in that thing before people very heavy might start noticing?
If you had a disguise, they might not. Like if you had a
A
repairman
disguise.
disguise on.
Well, I do have one for the
Unit mechanic clothes, yes.
yeah.
You do have mechanic clothes.
So
So at first
Disguise
glance,
is-
if somebody was just walking by and noticed you, they wouldn't question it. But somebody who works for the company might notice that you don't have the right uniform.
okay. So yeah.
So I'm just saying there's always a risk to
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
So I'm taking, well, good with the bad. I'm going for what is public, but with the least amount of risk. So I will have, well, disturbances. How much minus would you say, or plus, or something?
If you wear the disguise,
Mm-hmm.
people will just walk past you as you're using the terminal.
Okay. Yep, time to do that then.
Alright, so you change back into your disguise. And you
Before
need to find
I,
one. You do need to find one, however.
yeah, before I do that, I try and remove anything company related. The nice thing, I have armor and I have a sewing machine, so I know how to do that shit.
Your sewing machine is back at your place.
Yeah, but I mean, ripping out threads like carefully is easily done with hand or with a pen.
Yeah, so it is stitched on, like the company name, and you can try to remove it, but it's stitched on like 100 fibers per millimeter.
Well,
Because
you know what the
it was made by a very advanced computer automated system.
Yeah, you know what the nice thing of stitches is? Break one stitch and you can nearly pull the whole thing out.
It'll still take you about 5 minutes because there's 100 per millimeter.
That's a lot of thread.
A minute is more than enough that I need to make the suit ready for use. So do it.
Alright. The string just keeps getting longer.
It's like,
And 5 minutes later, there's just like a pile of thread on the floor.
yeah, I do wind it up and pocket it in my bag, something.
Okay, you have like 3 spools of thread.
For free.
Yay, more I can use for my sewing machine.
It is specifically black.
Good.
Fitting.
And you also have a company name tag. It says Pier 21 Shipping.
Okay, put that in my pocket. Yeah, put it in my pocket, yeah.
Okay. So anybody who knows what a company logo for whatever place you're going to, they're probably going to notice that you don't have that logo on, but regular people don't even care. They're kind of like they don't even view mechanics as people as they walk by, unless if they're like injured or something.
Question: is there like a checkpoint in an alleyway? It's like an electro box in an alleyway.
You have to find one. So that's your next step.
Okay.
So intuition, maybe.
Intuition.
What you trying to do?
Nothing else.
Well, you can choose logic, but you might find different things if you choose logic.
Okay. Well, I do try to find one that's in a not so obvious spot, but also easy to access. So logic might help, I think.
There's a different list if you choose logic.
Okay,
Locations.
then. Yeah. Intuition here. Oh, different location. Okay, here we go. 3.
Wow. Let me just check that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did you roll 8?
Intuition is 3, logic is 5.
Oh, so you rolled both at the same time.
Yes, that's possible.
Yes, you can, but this gets you a different result entirely.
I know. You said different locations, so that can help.
Yes, but which dice are logic and which dice are intuition, so I can't separate them.
The first three are intuition, the other five are logic.
Okay, so you don't find any.
Yeah.
Because you didn't roll high enough.
Okay, then I guess I try again. Because I need to find one. Because I really want to set us up for the Frank. Oh, for fuck's sake, I still can't find one.
Yeah, this time you just rolled intuition. So, yeah. Your gut feelings aren't, like you're saying, well, it could probably be here, and then you go there, nothing. You've already spent, like, 20 minutes looking for one. And you just started as soon as you left the motel. So there isn't one next to the motel. And you started walking around. Still haven't found anything.
Question, could I just go to my work, quote-unquote peer, and...
You could, but that'll take you about 2 hours, unless if you use a vehicle. Then it'll take you about 20 minutes.
Yeah, and that's a more protected location, but I can do things from there, can't I?
Potentially. However, you spent a lot of time removing your little thing.
Well, it's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, but to put it back on, it's going to take a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Because you will need a logo to get it.
Yeah, because he would have to sew it on, and he doesn't have a machine. So, 100 threads per millimeter.
I don't think he got money either.
For him to sew 100 threads per millimeter, it would take him a couple days straight working. Whereas a machine could do it in, like, maybe 15 minutes.
Okay, then I need to find a better place. So, okay, I'm going with logic then. Please don't kill me. Please, pretty please.
Okay, you find one. However, there's a technician using it.
Nope.
He's just walking around town.
Yeah, I'm just...
And I would walk 500 miles an hour.
I do have a small... I do have a small, like, note block going, like, where the hell is this? Like, not to be suspicious, like, why the hell is he walking around? Just, like, I don't know the area, so I'm just using...
Yeah, you're just walking around. That's fine. Nobody notices a mechanic walking around, because mechanics walk around all the time.
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna be switching between intuition and logic to try and see. Hopefully one will be nice. Thank God, please.
One is 3, one is 5. Nope. Intuition doesn't like you.
Yeah, you don't even find one.
Logic likes me a little bit.
Okay,
yeah, just a little bit.
You managed to find one. However, it's next to the second story window on a fire escape.
On a fire exit?
Yeah, on a fire escape. So it's like on the second story of a building that has multiple stories, and it has like one of those fire escapes that you can go down to get from the top floor to.
Yeah, I just used that. I mean, it shouldn't activate the alarm. I mean, I can just use it, can't I?
Yeah, you can use it, but you have to get to the second floor somehow. So how are you going to do that?
The stairs that lead to the ground are usually folded, so...
Well, the stairs are there. The ladder is up, however.
Yeah.
So how do you wish to try to get the ladder down? You can examine the ladder to get a hint, if you wish.
Sure. But they will...
Logic.
Huzzah, my most powerful thing. 3.
Alright, so you look at the ladder, and it has a mechanism attached to a wire, which is attached to the box, which is on the second floor. The jack point.
If only I had the connector upgrade to my
But you don't.
cyber deck, then I could literally just say connect it to the cable, and now I can jack in. Cause fuck you.
But
No,
you
seriously,
don't.
that's an official upgrade.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but you don't. You sadly don't.
Okay.
So how do you wish to do
how,
that?
How
There's a little
high up is
mechanism attached to the wire which is holding the ladder in place.
it? Question. How high up is the ladder? Like, could it?
It's about 8 feet up.
Yeah, a troll might be able to reach it.
Yeah, a troll possibly could reach it. However, a human such as yourself, even if you jumped and had the agility to jump really high, you
Mhm.
might be able to reach it if you have
Yeah.
really high agility.
And I just got a tree.
Well, you can try to roll those 3 dice to see if you grab it after jumping, but your character might get hurt if certain things happen.
I got 5, and I'm a gymnast.
I'm just gonna perhaps ask very politely a troll that he perhaps could help me, because, well, I'm a
Okay,
bit
you need to find a
reach the
troll
ladder.
first. So
Yeah.
there might not be a troll walking by at this moment. So let's see how lucky you are. Intuition.
Intuition. Please, dice gods, help me.
All right, there's a troll on the opposite side of the street, and he looks like he's just about to walk into a coffee shop.
Well, I can be nice and pay for his coffee as if he helps me.
Okay,
And it buys like 200 million coffee.
I'll roll for that to determine how expensive the thing he's ordering is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any money though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
has a
give your
little bit.
cred-
He has a little bit. Not much.
Did you give a cred stick to the Russian?
He gave a cred stick to the Japanese escapees.
Yeah.
I have my own cred stick, so the ebony I'm gonna keep.
Sure.
Okay. So,
If you have money on it, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
so do you chase after him?
Yeah, I go after him.
All right.
Just
He entered the Starbucks nearby.
Yeah, I follow after him and ask him, sir, could I ask a few minutes of your time to, well, help me out? I'm a bit short
He
to
got
reach
into the end of the line before you managed to reach him, but he's
Yeah.
waiting in line.
Yeah, so I just get beside him and just tell him the thing that I need him to help with, and tell him if it's I'm willing to compensate you to buy your coffee if that's okay with you.
Okay. Now I'm gonna roll to see how expensive his coffee is.
3.
Okay. So he orders his coffee with real milk,
Ooh.
Okay.
but it's still soy
Oh.
calf. So
Okay.
it's gonna cost 20
Real
20
milk.
new yen.
Oh, wow. Doable.
Yeah,
Sure.
with real milk too. Damn.
Sure.
Luckily, he only takes 1 shot of milk. So,
Yeah, sure.
and he goes, "All right. Hopefully, I'm not late for my meeting." And he has like a suit on, like a business suit, and a jacket on because it's a little chilly.
I just say,
That's kind of weird seeing a troll.
hey,
with
it's
a fucking
possible.
suit. Yeah, it's possible.
Come on, don't be Methodist.
But
Yeah,
if you
he's-
think about it,
He's
trolls are not the logic ones, and they're not the charisma ones.
Don't
Yeah,
be a
they're-
Methodist, man.
They technically have lower in the mental stats, yes,
Mhm.
but
But they are
Doesn't mean he
insane
can't be-
physical stats.
I mean, look at the president of the United States.
Yeah.
He doesn't
right.
need all of that.
He has
Yeah.
money.
So I lead him to the elevator and point out the ladder that I need to be pulled down.
He just says, just give me a second. And he starts
Oh.
bending down towards the ground. Do you attempt to do anything?
No, I'm quite patient and just.
Okay, he grabs you by the ankles. Do you attempt to do anything?
No, I see where this is going, so I try to stay straight as possible and grab the ladder.
Alright, he
Strong.
just lifts you up to the ladder.
Grab on.
And he says, Do you want to get the ladder down, or are you gonna just finish what you're doing?
Oh no, I can do that from once I'm finish my work on the electro box. But again, thank you, sir. Don't forget your appointment.
Yes. So he climbs up the ladder, and he just gives you his cred stick to put the 20 new yen on.
Yeah, I transferred over to him.
He goes, "All right," just so that way you didn't have to stand around and wait for you. And then he just walks back over across the street.
I just before you leave, I tell him have a nice day.
Yeah. And he just laughs to himself, and he walks across the street.
This could be the start of a new contact.
He didn't give you his contact information.
Nope.
So no, that is a no.
Nope.
You know what the nice thing of Gredsticks is? Transferring data always saves.
Yeah, as long as he has a SIN, which he seemed like a businessman, so he might.
Should have one.
You might be able to track him down, but that might be a little stalkerish. Just saying. He might not be okay with that.
I know context is helpful, but you don't need to add every single person you meet.
I know. But yeah, I go up to the electro box and check in.
Alright. And if I rolled high enough, he would have just been really snooty and not wanted to help you. But
That's
luckily, luckily he was just an ordinary businessman. So, yeah, jack in. No problem.
Okay, yeah.
You see some of the nearby establishments, they're locked in to this. You do see, however, that there is a text crawl billboard, which is something that you were looking for, nearby. You also see it's like a neon screen, which actually changes color, depending on what they want to put on it.
Okay. I'm gonna look for where the city's power grid, that I can manipulate it and let it do something.
Okay, if you're looking specifically for the a power control station, you're gonna have to data process a little bit.
Yeah, because the patrollables wanted me to do a prank on the city, but what I want to do is set up the power grid, even if it's day or night, to display in light trawler rules with a Z.
Okay, you can try. But how will this be visible?
I'm going from the highest to the highest building, have a camera.
Okay, if there's a building that's high up, because if you want it to be visible from space or something, you could just hack like a satellite or something.
Yeah, but since
just hack NASA.
Yeah, something I do know is that we do have current day is that there are orbital camera views for the public to view.
Yeah.
Are there things currently like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's kind of like a much more advanced Google Earth type thing. It has a live feed, but you can go to zoom in on whatever city you want, that sort of thing.
Cool. Okay, then I will use that instead of a camera. Okay.
Ooh.
So here we go.
All right.
Or data processing.
All right. You find an electrical box, but it is it's considered 2 dice rolls away. So -2 dice away from your current position. So everything you roll to try to manipulate that is going to have a -2 dice pool.
Okay, then I should. Yeah. Okay. What would it be? What do I need to do? Well, execute my ID.
Okay, you see the transformer type thing that has data for the whole city. What do you want to do with it?
Well, as I said, during the least dangerous period of time, so during the day, or close to the evening, shut down all lighting in town, but light up specific parts of town so that displays trawler rules with a Z.
Okay. It's gonna take you a little while, but first you got to get past their security. Not saying that it's a complex set of security protocols, but you still have to get past it. So
I have a
please.
9. So I have a 9. Don't film me. Don't film me. Don't film me. Don't film me.
All right, you manage to get past their security. You can tell that you're getting a little bit of interference due to the distance from them. And some of them they have connected via very minute wireless connections. So you're getting a little bit of interference over those. But you managed to get through. It's a little fuzzy, but you managed to get there. And it just looks like you're standing in. Are you jacked in fully for this?
Yes, because I'm doing this Matrix side. That's when I have the most power.
So your avatar is currently standing in what looks like a blank white room. The only reason you can tell that it's a room is because they actually animated little things to indicate separate tiles on the floor and on the walls.
Okay, question. Is it something like the boss there's a central terminal?
Yeah, you just see a terminal. It's just a single terminal.
Okay. I'm gonna set up that program that I told you about to be activated on a key press that I have on my deck.
Okay, you start uploading the program that you decided would be necessary to activate this. Still, they might pick up on it, so you have to try to hide it, which I'm going to make you roll sleaze to do.
Okay, again,
so you still have -2.
Yep. I do want to hide it properly, not badly. 4.
Okay. The program seems to be hidden, and what that 4 means for future reference when you're hiding stuff and things like that in the Matrix, it means that in order for them to detect it, they have to have a roll of data processing of at least that number. So, from your perspective, it appears to be hidden.
Can I give it a little bit of protection? Like, if they do find it, that's...
You can set up a security protocol, but that would be... Unfortunately, how they set things up in the Matrix, it's visible. Like, there would be a thing standing there, guarding.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, then this should do for now.
Okay. The protocol has been implemented, and luckily, you didn't lose connection during that. So, if you would have glitched, I would have said possibly that you lost connection or something.
Yeah.
But
so I check out normal way, not just get jump shock.
Yeah, you walk out, and you walk back through the Matrix, and
before I exit, I do lower the ladder so that I can get down safely.
Yeah, that's simple enough. You see a little switch. It's like a green. It would be. It's currently green, and you want to turn it to red so that way the ladder goes down, and it stays down. It stays down for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to say it stays down on the timer. Okay.
Yep, it stays down for 3 minutes automatically.
Okay.
So you press the button as your avatar, and then you just walk out, and you're back in meat space.
Yeah, I do shorten the timer to be a minute.
Okay, so you got a minute to climb down.
Yeah, I climb down, wait a minute for it to go up, and then I head back again.
Yeah, in the automated system, you see it just go.
Yeah, then I head back to the motel, get dressed back in my clothes, and, well, send the trawler boss and tell him to go to these coordinates on the live Google Earth and tell him when it's dark enough to see lights, but not dark enough that it would risk people's lives.
He goes, "Alright, I thought you said I was going to activate this thing."
I am. I said to him like he just needs to click a link and it activates.
Oh, okay, so can you text me that link?
I text him that link.
Alright. He goes, "Alright, well done. Did you catch that guy, by the way?" Oh, you said that
Give
you
me a-
had it under. You were panicking and whatnot, and something.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
did you
because
manage to actually get him to a safe location?
as we're speaking, part of my crew is going to my warehouse to, well, set up.
All right, good to hear. And as he hangs up the call, I'm gonna roll to see what the other two encounter.
Be nice.
You have a lot of bullshit to go through.
So, Slice Man, as soon as you go back and you contacted him, did you plan on leaving?
Yeah, I do get out of the mechanic clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you change.
I
I took that into account.
Yeah, I do resign from the peer job. Do they require anything back?
Oh, you just quit? You actually nicely send them a message that you quit?
Well, I did send them a message that I joined.
Yeah, you sent them a message that you became part of their workforce. So do you wish to resign, like quit from the job?
What kind of impact would that have? Because now you're making me worried to not do that.
I don't know. It's
Die.
connected to your to Baron, which is your fake ID. So
Mm-hmm.
it
Oh,
would
that's-
reflect poorly on him.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I can hack that and make it look better, but working
So
with
do you
Dark-
wish to send them a message or just ghost?
goes like something just happens to him. Like, my God.
Ghost means he's just didn't show up when he was supposed to show up and didn't send any messages or anything, so eventually they would just hire somebody else.
Would that look bad?
For Baron.
For Baron, yeah. No matter what you do, it's gonna look bad. But how bad, that's the question.
I think it would be less bad than to ghost than to actually resign and actually give a bit of a fake reason like hostile co-workers.
Okay. Okay, you can do that. So you send that message off. They don't respond right away.
So I do leave a box with the mechanical close and the patches, but not the wire. That's mine.
My wire.
Mine, precious.
So you actually leave the box with the mechanic clothes in it?
Yep, I can always get new ones at some point.
Okay. It'll cost you new yen, but yeah, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do also leave the patch with it, because, well, patch.
But you keep the thread.
Yes,
Of course you do.
precious thread.
You get 3 spoons
Okay.
of thread free. Why the fuck not?
Okay, they might send Baron an email saying that the suit was damaged, but it's not going to be as much as if they send you a message saying that they didn't get the suit back. So,
Mm-hmm.
The suit costs 2,000 yen.
Hey, who knows?
Per inch.
you don't know how much it costs.
No.
Yeah, I take a Dutch scoot, rig into it, and time to drive.
Okay.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
As you're about to rig into your scooter, you see the woman who owns the establishment rush out, and she says, "Hey, you didn't pay for last night. You only paid for one night."
Instead of 2.
100 a night, correct?
Yep.
I just get my cred stick and transfer the money.
Yeah,
Fair
she
is
takes
fair.
her cred stick, and then she goes,
I just tell her, fair is fair. I totally forgot. You must excuse me for that. It was a busy day.
I get ya. Don't worry. Chase after your lovers now. Bye."
Oh,
They're not my
fucking hate that
lovers,
woman.
just co-workers from a different job that
Yeah,
we're there to support.
they all say the same thing. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
She's a troll. She's stupid. She don't know.
Okay, man. Well, have a good day.
She waves. She wasn't like
Okay.
negatively judging you. She just had the wrong impression.
Depends who you ask.
Yeah, so I just wave her off
Leonard's on
and
the
then
brink of punching her.
I just wave her off and go on to my Dutch good adventures.
Okay. Yeah, it's like an electric. It's like an electric scooter that people drive
Yeah.
these days, except a little more advanced. It has better batteries.
Yeah, I think I do need to charge it on the way, so I hope there's an electrical charging station somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's charging stations everywhere, and it only costs like 2 new yen to refill. Some places even give it to you for free. So
That's good, because yeah, I do need it.
like if you're at the parking garage, sometimes they'll just go around and refill everybody's electric vehicles for free.
Mhm.
So
So
yeah, so it's encounters for the first group first.
Mhm.
That's
Ooh, bad.
I have to roll 3 of them.
That's
Nothing.
good.
Don't be more spirits.
Oh, googly.
Don't be more
Googly.
spirits.
Googly. Okay, as you're trying to leave the city, it seems like Slice Man might have a chance to catch up with you.
What's going on?
So, as soon as you leave the city,
Mhm.
you hear.
Oh no, the blue nosers.
You hear a loud explosion as well. Seems like there's a firefight happening in the middle of the street.
Well, that's easy. Just go around it.
You're about. You don't even see it within visual range yet.
The instant I see it, I will take a different way to not encounter them.
Okay, you
Do tell
attempt to.
Boris. Do tell Boris.
Do tell Boris.
Boris is on the comm link with you, and he's like, what should we
Fine.
do?
Don't meet with them. There might be blue nose fuckers.
Okay. So,
So try to evade them.
he goes, well, and he just sort of pulls off to the side of the highway. And he says, so which road should we take then?
Yeah. How many?
So
roads
I'm
is it?
gonna let you try to navigate. So how do you wish to navigate?
Don't forget, tell Zack to give the location of the firefight. Perhaps a Lone Star can help.
Oh yeah, Lone Star. We have a criminal dude in our car.
I mean, if we could take a detour, let Lone Star handle that.
And by the way, every once in a while, he just sort of ducks under the dashboard. That guy. You think he
Yes.
might have an idea of where cameras might be.
Fair. How many roads is it? Do I know a way that can detour the shooting range, basically?
You can try. You bring up the GPS app on the front of the vehicle. Roll logic to see if you can.
Oh
You're
yeah,
out.
one nice. Because I haven't rested. That's a success.
Hey!
Well, even in your injured state, you managed to locate a road. You managed to focus enough. There is a road, but you'll have to go through a settlement nearby in order to detour, basically.
That's no problem.
Sure, I will tell that to Boris.
How big is settlement? Like just
Yeah.
like a small town.
It's like it's like a shopping district type town.
Oh, okay,
section.
small.
Sure.
Like it's like one road that has a bunch of stores along it, and then you can just go past.
Okay, that is safe.
All right,
I will tell that to Boris and go that way.
all right, and I need to roll for something before you leave.
Please God, no.
Fail. Fuck.
Oh, Google it.
3.
You hear an especially loud noise, and you look up as you're turning the truck around, and you see a rock flying towards your vehicle. I need you to roll groundcraft.
What the fuck? Groundcraft. Nice, okay.
You still have edge?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
That's a
Wait, you do,
glitch,
you
but
do.
it's a success.
You managed to avoid the rock, which would have potentially totaled your vehicle. It just looks like a chunk of asphalt just flew through the air towards where you were.
The fuck?
But
And as you manage to turn around, you still scrape the vehicle along the side concrete wall. So you take this many damages to the vehicle.
which the car can resist thanks to armor.
How much
Yes,
armor
it's
does it have? Okay.
That's 10 armor.
Yeah, so you scratch the paint, but it hasn't done any
Damage.
like physical
Okay.
structural damage to the vehicle.
That's good.
Do tell Zack to give the location of the stuff and such so that
Yeah.
Lone Star can deal with it.
Yeah, I'll tell that Zach.
He taps his comm link, and he goes 911, and he waits for a second, and he goes, "There's a firefight happening approximately this location," and they say, "Units are already there."
Ah,
Seems like
Lone
there's a
Star,
firefight going on between the police
Ooh.
and somebody else.
Yeah. We didn't know
okay.
that. We're just trying to be nice
Know
people.
that. Yeah.
And he goes, well, sorry for the reporting double, but I mean, I'm sure you're getting like 100 calls at this point." She's like, "Yeah, you're my 5th one already."
Oh gosh.
"Don't worry, we got someone else on the line who's keeping track of that." And he goes, "All right, just trying to do my civil duties." And she goes, "All right," and he just hangs up. "Yeah, apparently they know about it. Asphalt flying through the air probably tipped them off."
Okay. Just try to help.
Yeah, later when Sliceman goes around it, it's already solved.
And by the way, those places are like huge call centers, 911 centers. So the fact that she got like 5 calls, that means that they're just flooded with calls from that area.
She got 5. The other ones are like 100 each.
Yeah, it's probably been like 200 or 300 calls. So, yeah, you guys managed to drive around, but it delays you about 15 minutes.
Sure.
And you manage to continue along your way. However,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll for one more thing to see if anything else happens.
You did roll a 5, 0, and 6.
Yeah. So,
You see, or your car senses something moving quickly past your vehicle, and it almost tries to automatically turn on the automated evasive maneuvers, but then it doesn't sense anything. You're not sure what that was.
something.
Ghost horse.
Something very quick. And I'm just going to give you a hint. It has something to do with the firefight. Because you're still in the area.
Oh, the fire horse.
No, the firefight. As in the gunfight.
Oh. Oh, I already know.
Here's a
It's another piece of asphalt.
You're not sure what it was. You didn't see what it was. The vehicle just sensed it and was about to turn on evasive maneuvers. The automated evasive maneuvers, which you can choose to manually evade if you want. But it was giving you the warning to do that, but then it sensed nothing and it was like, oh, never mind. And it turned the sensors off. Mm-hmm. So, Yeah, it took you about 15 minutes. So, Geo's character is still in the middle of his search at this point. So, if you would have stayed there for the firefight, he may have been able to catch up, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'm gonna roll again to see what you encounter.
The roll is
Next little
0.
while. I hate how I have to manually type these in, but that's okay.
How many do you roll? You roll 10.
Three for each encounter.
Okay.
2 glitches.
Yeah, just fine.
Go.
For about a half hour, you're like, wow, this is actually peaceful.
Wow.
The
Let's
rotten
see.
wasteland of the land. It has nuclear fallout all over it.
Yeah. All right. So you're driving along, and you see a person run out into the road about 200 meters ahead of you.
Boris sees.
Yes, Boris sees it, and Boris is like, he taps his comm link and calls you. Do you answer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He goes, "What should we do?" Or, "What should we do?"
Don't run person over.
Should
I
we
would say
stop?
check area for snipers, ambush, something.
Well, he can do that. He has the magnification, but Boris can't. He goes, "Should we stop? Or just drive around?"
Hold it for like 5 minutes. I'll take a quick search.
5 seconds.
5 minutes.
Okay, he pulls off to the side of the road. He said 5
And I
minutes
will-
to him, so he's going to pull off to the side of the road.
And I will use the eye and see if I see anything ready to shoot us.
Alright, I need you to make an intuition check to see what your gut feeling is on this situation, to see if it's suspicious.
2 dice. 1 success.
The person in the middle of the road is wearing completely black clothing. They have a sword on their back, and they appear to have talismans around their neck.
The
Oh
ghost-
boy, this is bad. A street samurai that knows magic.
And he appears to be, with that one, he appears to be heavily injured. But you can't tell,
Oh.
like, what race he is, but he appears to be bleeding onto the ground.
Okay, yeah,
You
that's-
see, like, red substance leaking out of his body.
Mhm.
New contact, perhaps, who knows? Do it! Help him!
Mm.
It could be another shadow runner.
Could just be a fucking murderer too.
I mean, it's 1, 2, 3,
Zach
1,
says,
2,
"What do you see? What do you see?"
3,
A gravely injured guy with a blade.
and talismans.
Oh, okay.
Talisman.
Talismans? I'm gonna check something. And he just starts doing something on his comm link. You're not sure what he's doing.
I'll wait around. And I will tell Boris if it's gonna past 5 minutes that we'll wait a little longer because Zach is checking something.
He
There's
goes-
8 versus 1 since the 5 bioengineered guys with flamethrowers. I mean,
Yeah, you see the dude in the black clothing. He stumbles into the middle of the road, and since you guys are waiting for Zach to look up something, he falls into the middle of the street, like on the yellow line.
yep, he needs help. This is not a trick.
And Zach says, "You know that place where we found those spirits?
Mm-hmm.
That's approximately half a kilometer from here."
Yep, that's one of the ghost hunters. Quick, help him before it's too late.
I don't know first aid.
Do you? Boris has a lot of logic.
All right. While you're deciding what to do, because you're the only actual player here, so they're going to depend on you to choose what to do. So we're going to switch to Slice Man. You start driving down the highway. There's a police barricade as soon as you try to leave the city.
Nope. Evade.
Yep.
They see you, unfortunately, and they motion for you to come this way.
And
Okay,
you got a trash in.
Yeah, I got a trash it.
You see him walk towards you, and he says, I saw that you were going to turn the other way. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the other way. The road up here, there's a huge hole in it. Apparently some bumfuck nobodies, decided to blow up the street.
Is he breaking up for you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you break
You
it?
was breaking.
Oh,
No,
you
you
didn't hear me?
You
broke
broke
up
up.
badly. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Fine
Can
now.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine now.
He says, I saw that you were going to go the other way. You might want to spread the word if you live around here. Some bumfuck nobodies just blew up the street ahead. You're not going to be able to go through.
Oh. Is there a detour? So if
We haven't had time to set it up yet, but, do you know where Bears Lake is? And you bring up your GPS. And he sees that you have a GPS on your vehicle, and he goes, just type in Bears Lake and then get back on the highway once you get there.
can I do? Wait, the ghost. Can I do a logic roll on that to see if I recall that or something?
The firefight is nowhere near the ghosts.
I mean, Bears Lake. Was that where the ghosts were? Where we were to be safe?
Bears
Okay.
Lake is just a nearby shopping center that's close to Halifax.
Look it up. Yes. Thank you. I did hear something about the firefight, but I was like, that has. What was that recently dealt with, or? Well, must be. You're still here.
This just happened a few hours ago.
Yeah. Well. Either way, the best of luck with that then.
But we're not going to tell you who it was between. But
Nope.
somebody blew up the road, so there's nobody's going to be passing there for a few days, at least.
Okay. Obviously. Well, either way, have a good day.
He nods towards you. Apparently, you were the first vehicle that he saw, so he wanted to notify you to try to get the word out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I do set the word out on the extranet.
Alright, you just make a post on Facebook under your Baron name, just saying, yep, there's been an explosion. You might want to avoid this particular street.
Okay, I think we need to restart the video call because it broke up badly again.
Okay. If you guys want to rejoin.
Yes.
Sure.
So here we go.
Because
There we go. That's better.
on my end, the Discord wasn't freezing or anything, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys froze on mine.
But yeah, so I was the first one. I set it up on the public extranet so that everyone knows about it.
Yeah, I said basically you posted on Facebook as Baron, basically.
Yeah, basically.
And you said, this particular street has an explosion on it, and you took a quick picture of the police barricade to show which area it was in. And you just said, avoid this area if possible.
Detour, if not possible, detour to Bears Lake.
Yep. So you start taking the detour, and it's the same way that Lionel took. So it's going to take you an extra 15 minutes, but you'll be alright.
Any interesting shops that I might see? Like, I could sell this or buy that.
You see the modern day equivalent of Best Buy, which is I don't know if you have that over there. It's just basically like an electronics store.
Nothing where I could like get a better medkit. Because hold on.
If you're looking
Before it even ends, I'm actually gonna check out how much Nuyen would be, because otherwise I would don't buy it, because that's way too expensive for now.
So which type of medkit do you want to get? That's the first question you gotta answer.
Yeah, no, I don't even have the Nuyen to. I can resupply it, but no, I want a better one, a far better one. But no, I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Okay, so there is like it's a medical supply / weed store nearby, but You decide not to go there.
Yeah.
Apparently, they sell medical marijuana at that store as well.
Yeah, that's not the right thing.
Yeah, so you don't. They sell also like med kits and stuff in that place, but
Okay.
they do sell medical marijuana as well, and also
Okay.
the implements to use it. So
That's fair. That's fair.
So, it's a new store that cropped up within the past decade, but they've been around and they survived. So, at
Okay,
least
so,
in game, it cropped up within the past decade.
Well, actually, yeah. Hmm.
Do you want to stop
Okay.
there?
Well, I will resupply 2 charges.
Okay, as you bring it in and they see the medkit that you have, they go,
Yeah. Before I even say it, I would have removed that by the time that I was.
oh, okay.
Well, that.
So there's
'Cause
bolts
I'm
in
not
the back
confident.
of it. There's bolts in the back of it. You
Yeah,
need to unscrew.
that I can easily do.
Alright. As long as you have the tools. Do you have the tools?
I have the knowledge.
Do you have the tools?
Do you have what you need?
No.
Yeah, then
So I just
unfortunately, it's stuck on there because you need like a power thing to unscrew the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't have it,
Yeah.
it wasn't done.
Yeah. So as I walk in, and the guy goes like, "Don't." It was a medical emergency, and well, the dwarf that got it just ripped it off the wall and gave it to me, and I've been carrying it out ever since. You didn't have
Do
the
you
tools
want
to
me
get it off.
to? Do you want me to replace that for you, man?
Well,
I can
it's-
take that off your hands too. I'll give you
Well,
5
I was-
million for the box. Unless
Well,
if
I
you
was
want
actually-
to use that box.
Yeah, so actually gonna refill it with the whole thing. Well, 3 charges, so 3 charges.
Okay, how much money you got?
I got 750. No, 600. So that
Hell, you
would
spend
bring me
your money on.
655 new yen. That would bring it to 355 new yen.
Okay, so how many charges are you getting?
3.
Okay. He puts it in there. He even gives you a little baggie of weed. Just a little bit. He puts it in there. He says,
I-
sometimes in an emergency you need some, you know?
Well, could be helpful for the patient indeed to, well, relax from the pain.
Yeah, it's enough for one.
Okay, well. Anyway, thanks you for your services and have a good day.
He waves. He didn't even charge you for that little baggie.
Yeah.
He's just
I
a nice
waved.
guy, apparently.
Yeah, just kind
I-
of what's
I
first one's
wish-
But
always free.
it's medical grade, so it doesn't have
Yeah.
any of the addictive properties or anything.
Restrictions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I step back onto my dot scoot and
Because if you get it from like a shifty guy, he might. Oh, you're cutting out for me. Might be me this time.
What?
Okay, you guys
Black.
froze for me this time. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Discord has its ups and downs, but sometimes it's a bit wonky.
Yeah. You guys are playing fine now, so.
Okay.
It might have been that we all needed to do it, but then I just didn't do it because it wasn't screwing up on my end, but then it started screwing up, so I just did it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So yeah, he fills the one that you had. He could have taken the screws off for you if you wanted.
Oh yeah, that would be fairly handy.
Okay, he takes the screws off for you before you go. And he just throws the screws and the plaster in the garbage.
Have a nice day and then drive off.
Alright. He just waves at you, and you notice as you're sitting on your scooter to leave, you see him just take out like a blunt. As you drive off.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, you leave. And that took you an extra 5 minutes. So it took you 20 minutes instead of 5 minutes. So, yeah. So we switch back to the group who is currently in the middle of something.
I'll ask Boris to fucking help the guy and then I'll call the ambulance.
Or if you... Cat.
Yeah, hey, cat.
Okay. So Boris gets off his motorbike and he starts walking over. Or he pulls up with his motorbike to the guy and then he walks over after he gets a little closer.
I can do the logic rolls if you want.
No. He's just gonna walk over to the guy. I'm gonna automate him for a bit.
Okay.
So, he walks over, and he looks like he's examining him. So, what are you guys doing in the truck?
Well, I was gonna call the ambulance.
Okay, you can do that still.
That'll do that.
Alright.
Do get closer, because this is something you want to be close to if something happens.
Yeah, I'll drive a bit closer and then call the ambulance.
Okay. You drive a bit closer. You see that Boris is currently attempting to use the guy's long black trench coat to attempt to stop the seepage of blood. But he's bleeding super badly. Like, the fact that he walked this far is astronomically amazing.
Ask for... Oh no, he's out, isn't he?
Yeah, he's down.
Check if he has a dog wagon.
But before you do, you can do that. You called 911, so you have an operator on the line. She goes, 911. What's your emergency?
It's a gravely injured guy at these locations.
Okay. Let me see that GPS location. It appears that dock wagon is already en route.
Oh, okay.
Alright, thank you. Either way.
Yeah, that's all right. Not many people have dock wagon.
Yeah, thanks anyway.
She
Fair
hangs
too.
up.
I'll call Boris. Doc Wagon's on the way.
Still, it's better to help than perhaps we
Yeah,
can admit.
But you can still help him.
he's still like using the guy's trench coat to attempt to block the bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
So about 3 minutes pass, and you see. Here's what you see.
Yeah.
This is the first time you're encountering Doc Wagon.
Okay.
You see an ambulance. It looks like an ambulance, except slightly different.
What, heavily armored?
Yeah, it has like
Yes.
these huge armored plates on it. It has like spikes on the front of it. It has like a snowplow like curve on the front of it, in case anything gets in the way. And it has 2 machine guns on top of it, on the top. And it has it has like a turret mount on top of it, which currently doesn't have a weapon on it. But it has 2 machine guns next to it. And they're on swivels, so they can move around.
They see Boris trying to save the person, so he's a good guy. He's now just watching, also a good guy, because he's with Boris.
Yeah, just sitting
They
a car watching.
stop in front of the guy. And you hear they have like a little bullhorn thing on the side, and you hear a voice coming out of it. Identify yourselves.
Wait, asking us
Well.
to do it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell them who I am
All right.
with the fake ID.
Actually, M, or your fake ID, M.
Fake ID, of course, damn it.
Okay. You hear some ruffling of pages, and then they say, "Are you here to harm him?"
No, we are the one to call in.
Yeah, and Boris told him his fake ID since you told him your fake one. And he says, "All right, but if you make a wrong move, we have these guns set to automatically attack you."
That's completely reasonable. We just want to help the guy.
Yeah, I dare bet Boris would say something. No, I'm here to eat him right now. You see,
No.
I'm trying to close his wounds. You see, I'm trying to eat him. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm fail, you get shot.
It's so
If he
believable.
actually, I'll say that he actually says that, and they go, "If you actually put any part of his body in your mouth, we will shoot you." As they exit the vehicle, you see two guys with AK-97s just sort of walk out of the vehicle, and they begin walking towards the injured man.
Boris just motioning over, just don't be scared, just help this man, he's already bleeding out nearly.
Yeah, so they walk over. They put their guns to the side on their backs because they have like the strap.
Sling.
Yeah. So they walk over and they start tending to him. And they say,
Boris moves away.
you see one of the guys walk over to Boris and say, "Do any of you happen to know what happened here?"
No, we were just heading back home.
Well, you can make an assumption since half a kilometer away from that place.
Well, I know it was some spirit issues earlier, but I don't think they would do that much damage on him.
Yeah, you actually look at their vehicle and it has runes all over it. Magical
I think
runes.
it was hunting the spirits or something, and something bad happened, I think. We just saw him walk into a road, so we stopped.
Spirits in the area. All right.
Like half a kilometer away.
Yeah. All right. He taps his comm link and he reports that there are spirits in the area. And he actually reaches into his pocket and takes out a talisman and puts it on. And so does the other guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and their ambulance has runes all over it. Magical runes.
Oh boy.
So
Must be prepared for everything.
they have to be able to get in and out without dying. So they try their best to protect themselves. But if you're against like the hardest guys in the game, then they're gonna die a bunch, and you're gonna have to pay a bunch of money. But
Unless you have super plats.
yeah, exactly.
But that got like a crap ton of money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is, let me see.
Wasn't 200,000 a year or something?
No.
More?
That's, actually cheaper. 100 grand per year.
Yeah, so you guys could have bought a year contract with some of your money if you wanted to.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have a better gun.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But for now, you're just on the Walton Initiative's single year basic contract.
Okay.
So, yeah, they pick up the guy and put him on a stretcher as a third guy brings out the stretcher. And he already has his talisman on. And they put him on the stretcher. They have his wounds closed up a little bit, but he's still in dire straits. And they begin to put him into the ambulance. And they close up the ambulance. The third guy gets in the back. The other two get in the front, and they turn around and start driving the opposite direction.
Sure.
Just
If
smile
nothing
and
else, then we will
wave.
keep,
Smile and
Yeah.
wave, boys.
and we will keep going.
All right. As you begin to get back into your vehicles, you see someone else run into the road.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This person isn't injured, however.
Uh-oh.
Does it look hostile?
Judge intentions. That's exactly what judge intentions is for.
7 dice instead of 8. 3 successes.
All right. They look like they have their weapon slung onto their back. They don't have their weapon drawn. You have a feeling that they are working with that person that just got hauled off, and they want to speak to you.
Okay, inform the guy.
Sure.
Inform the guy what happened.
I'll inform the guy the doc went and came and helped them.
This is actually a female samurai, street samurai looking person. She has
I'll tell the woman that thing.
Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't tell you the gender. That's okay. She has like a bunch of cybernetics on. She even has like glowing hair that's like flows behind her and stays aloft when she's standing still. Yeah, it's like glowing red hair. It looks like it's neon red hair. Yeah, she walks over and she says, I saw everything that just happened. And she looks like an elf. Biologically. She still has one of her ears. The other ear is replaced with something else.
Yeah, I look pretty damn elf. One of mine is just fancy.
Yeah. So, she goes, we could use any assistance we can get.
Well, we're not very skilled in spirit hunting, sadly. And they would most likely mess me up. Again.
She says, she reaches into her pocket and she holds out a couple of talismans and she says, you don't need to worry about possession, if that's the problem.
Well,
This could entail New Yen.
Huh?
This could entail New Yen. Just ask what needs to be done. Perhaps you could do it or say sorry, but
what is the problem?
Well, it seems as though our ritual to make the spirits more docile went in reverse. They have become much more hostile.
Yeah, we encountered them a few days back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, and a saved location door.
Yeah, we are actually the ones that call it in.
Yeah.
She goes, well, just give me a second. She taps her comlink and she says, yeah, there's someone here. Come to my GPS location. She double taps her comlink and she says, somebody is coming here. You said you saw them when?
Like 2 days back?
That's at least when we encountered them.
That's when we encountered them. I don't know how long they've been here, but they messed up with their vehicles, possessed 2 of us, then unpossessed us, and nothing more.
She puts the talismans back in her pockets. So those aren't gonna work. And she sort of looks to the woods, and you see someone coming through the woods towards your vehicles. And I thought we had this road blocked off, but apparently not. How come your vehicles went through here? Don't you have them on automated drive?
I drove them manually normally.
Yes, you did have them automated, but detour, remember? Detour.
Yeah.
She goes, we have it set so that way this road, no automated vehicles would come through here. And as you look around, you notice that the road is very empty.
Yeah.
So it seems as though you driving manually is the only reason that you found this place.
Well, it was a mess up in the road, so we couldn't head that way, so we had to take a detour.
That was about an hour ago of driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's nowhere near there. So she goes, so you drove manually? Who does that these days?
I do.
Me.
Is there a problem?
Well, it's only that we didn't want the public to get suspicious, so we didn't put up any roadblocks.
Well, we're fine for now. We're just heading back home.
Yeah,
And this was the only way we could go.
There was another way, but you were just going the quickest way.
Yeah.
So, she goes, that's frustrating. And she goes, Mira! And the other woman approaches. This is a dwarven lady. And she has like 100 different talismans on her body.
Whoa.
Yeah, instead of clothes, she has like a top made of talismans. And yes, there are spaces that you can see between, if you care.
No. I'm into elves. I don't like dwarfs. I don't know what dwarves do.
Although, Boris is slightly shocked. He's not like drooling over her because he has another interest, but he still is like he's just like looking at her strangely.
Like,
Yeah, pretty much. So she goes, are these the ones that's... Oh, and she, like, looks at you, her eyes glaze over slightly, and she sees something that you can't see, and she
Spirit.
goes, oh no,
What?
you're gonna have to come with us.
What now? A spirit or some shit?
You've been possessed.
But
Yes.
I'm fine.
And she looks over at, the other woman, and the other woman has her hand in her face, and Mira goes, that's why the ceremony didn't work.
oh,
what's
Not
going on?
all of the possessed were in the circle when this happened.
So you suggest what?
I'm saying that you were previously possessed, correct?
Yeah, I know that. I was
Come
like,
with us.
well,
do
if-
tell that there's
if-
another
if
one.
it helps,
Tell
sure.
there's another one. Do tell there's another one.
Well, we also have another one that is not here yet that also was possessed. I don't know if it comes through this way or the other way, but
Well, as long as he is manually driving like you.
a cold slice.
Alright, Slice Man, you're on the peaceful part of road at this point.
Do.
Because I was going to say that the same events happened to you, except they would be progressed further. So you're just on the peaceful
Yep.
when you receive a call.
Mentally activated because I have it built in.
Yep.
Yeah, slice. Some spirit
Yes.
possession shit. Are you driving manually?
Rigged, so partially. Why?
I tell the elf woman, well, our friend is driving partially because he's rigged into it.
Well, as long as he doesn't have any automated systems going, he should be able to reach us as long as he takes the same route that you did.
DNL, what's going on? I want some info.
Yeah, you could hear slightly what she was saying.
Well, we met with some ghost hunters. One picked up by a dog wagon.
Uh-huh.
The one I'm talking to at the moment is saying I have to come with her because we were previously possessed for some reason. She had to come with us because I guess she can
Oh, that.
exercise or something.
I'm
Okay,
not
that.
dead yet.
Nope, you're still alive.
Yay!
You
So
can
if-
Google at maybe a naked dwarf that's covered up in all talismans.
Half naked.
Half naked, so yes.
You see
What?
parts of her side boob and shit.
She is wearing a top made of talismans, and by nature of how the talismans are connected, there's some spaces in between. So you can see things.
Yeah.
Are you at a strip club?
No.
No,
No.
actually a ghost hunter.
Yeah, and she's
Okay.
wearing a shirt made of talismans, magical talismans.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Lionel, can you ask her what's gonna be happening at the, well, exorcism slash ritual slash whatever they're planning? Because we're not
Yeah.
magic knowledge and such.
How far away from this location? And I'll send my GPS location.
How far?
Yeah, he's asking you. And you get, as part of your, if you have your goggles on,
Mhm.
your AR goggles, You see
Yes, I do.
a little map appear on the side of your AR goggles, and it shows his exact GPS location. And it's about half a kilometer from where the spirits were.
Oh, well,
How
I could-
far are you away from here?
exactly the same distance as you are. I could drive straight through it. I do stop at the side of the road.
I think the nice lady here is going to stop you too.
Well, can I ask them if
You're about
I
15
go...
minutes away, actually.
I just asked them. I could be there 15 minutes later if you go to that location now. If that's possible to meet up there, just ask them.
I informed the elf lady and I'll come with her.
Alright. She goes, alright, get out. So Boris, she hasn't focused on you at all. This lady.
Cool.
So there's an elf lady and a dwarf lady. The dwarf lady is the one who's not wearing an actual shirt, just talismans.
I was born
Good for her.
She looks like a Wiccan in the middle of a ceremony. Kind of. If I were to compare what she's wearing to anything.
Wait, Lionel.
Huh?
Do they also know of the one that was taken by medical personnel?
Yeah, I told her.
You sure?
Oh, they are.
Just-
She goes, "Oh, we already know about that."
Yeah, they know
Oh,
about
Okay, that's good to know.
She has been taken here in on a medical with a medical escort. So
Okay, so I'll be there 15 minutes later when you arrive, so hopefully that won't be too long. How dangerous would it be for you guys? I don't want to risk your lives or anything.
that. I don't know.
Yeah, I asked them all that since she could hear me asking about the injured one.
okay, she goes, "Not dangerous to you, dangerous to the spirits."
Well, I mean, since you were there for 15 minutes without me being able to complete the ritual, I mean, that would be dangerous for you, I assume, since, well, one of you guys was literally taken away by a dog wagon.
I guess it's a speaker modification, so I have that on.
Yeah, it's basically like loudspeaker or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do ask them that. I'll tell them that.
She goes, what was the question again? Rephrase it.
Well, one of you guys was taken away by dog wagon, so how dangerous would it be if I am 15 minutes later? How very bad would the situation be?
Well, the spirits are hunting us, yes, of course. But, it's not that, the ritual is dangerous, it's the spirits that are dangerous.
Okay, how dangerous would they be for 15 minutes before completing the ritual?
Well, it depends on where we have to wait. If we have to wait here to find you, then they have a higher chance of finding us than if we aren't making evasive maneuvers.
Oh, I try to get there as quick as I can.
And
would it-
Lionel, you hear a snap of a twig in the woods, and they both jump and look back.
What the fuck
Would it be
was that?
wise to, well, pull out the ammo clip from my weaponry in case they were gonna try and use that?
No, they... And she seems distracted, and she says, "We have to get out of here."
Sure.
Okay, well, see it there at the ritual site, I guess, then.
I'll send you the... And she taps her comlink, and, Slice Man, you get an exact location. It's about 200 or 300 meters from the location where you found the ghosts.
Yep, I'm going straight to that location then.
Okay. So, she says, "Get in your vehicles. We'll go to this location." And Lionel, you get the location as well.
I'll do what she says.
There is a road next to it, but they just run. They just run away. By the way, the 4 Russian guys are in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Just sitting
Do tell-
there, not knowing what to do.
Boris can deliver them.
What?
You can deliver all these guys. I mean, you were not possessed. Lionel and me were only possessed.
Unless she said to bring him, he can do it, yes.
Yeah, so
Are you
Boris,
guys possessed now?
No.
Oh.
But she saw a spirit or some shit and we just wanted to get it done.
You could get us already 80 grand in credits.
By delivering the guys with the 3 crates.
With the 5 crates, the 6 guys, and the blue noser to my warehouse. Which you do have access to.
Your warehouse?
My warehouse.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
where
warehouse
the
is-
drop-off location is supposed to be.
Okay.
But in
So
order to
unless
get
she
the blue
asks-
noser guy, oh, by the way, you would have had to have marked off 1 ammo if you wanted to keep him unconscious.
Sure. I don't trust him.
If you want to take that guy, that means there's going to be 7 people in that black car.
They're all automated.
Yeah, the black car's automated, but there's going to be 7
Are-
people in there
Oh wait, it's true. The
when
van
it has 4
is not.
seats, and it already has 5.
Our truck, can that not be automated to follow Boris?
It could be, but then they wouldn't be able to drive back unless if these ghost hunters have the a vehicle of some sort.
Well, I have a Dodge Scoot, so Lionel could go on the back of mine.
Okay.
I have some decency.
Do you want to send Zach back with the escort then?
No, he was not possessed. But I don't know
Yeah,
what the elf was.
they don't need him.
They don't
Sure.
need Boris.
And
You
I'll
can
go with
you
the
can
lady.
just say give it an hour. Boris can say give it an hour. This is kind of important to get done.
Mm-hmm.
We're Shadowrunners. We get to know a lot of shit.
Yeah, and I just fucking hate spirits.
So do you guys want to get sent back? And that's up
Well,
to
sure.
Boris, because the automated vehicles would have to follow his.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're safe, Boris, because you have 6 essence and haven't been possessed. Because spirits like the ones that doesn't have as much essence as usual.
Yeah, so
That's
Boris, do you want to go back to Troll Tower, or do you want to stay here to try to help them?
Well, I guess it's nothing I can do to help you guys, so... I don't know any of those rituals.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
Boris can help. It's Boris' choice.
I'll
will
just
Boris do?
drive them back and drop off the crates and I'll come back afterwards.
Sure.
Do get a payment for all of us. Try and get a bit of extra for the flamethrowers and the 5 guys. As that's a lot of help.
That is probably gonna make me... I'm probably gonna need a better cred stick.
He can keep it for a little while until we're there.
What?
It's
Yeah,
the
he
meat
could-
tree where you're heading to. You can just tell him to not pay all at once until we all are here.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of you guys can just give me your higher cred stick.
Well, the one with the one is the one farthest back.
Yes, that's me.
I only have a silver.
I am the one with ebony.
Yeah.
I only have silver too.
Didn't you have a gold one as well?
This isn't a problem because they can deposit it into your bank account.
Mm-hmm.
So just
But
I
have
have
to
a
go back.
gold one.
You have a bank account.
No, I know we got a gold one, but I don't think we gave it back.
Either way, they can deposit the funds into your bank account.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so just tell
Well,
him.
then it's no problem.
Yeah.
Then you head back because you're safe with Zack and the others. Because I was the one that was possessed, so she needs me.
Okay.
So I'll tell that to you, and I'll follow the woman.
Right.
Actually, I'll walk with the woman. I don't want to take the car.
Okay. Yeah, so
Can let the Russian guy drive because he could drive.
he'll hop into the driver's seat. And the unconscious man will just be put into the other seat. Now.
I hand
Can we just put him in the trunk? Then we have room for one more guy.
I hand him 4 darts and say, use these if he wakes up. I don't want him to get away.
If he starts waking up.
If he starts waking up. And I give one of them 4 of the injection darts. Because they can just
Zach
literally
will
just
take
stab him.
Alright,
those off.
There goes the convoy.
Yeah, and I follow the woman, Ghost Hunter.
So you got a little old convoy rocking through the night.
And so they run into the woods, and they get you to follow them. And since you have the gymnastic skill, I'm not going to make you roll anything to follow them.
I'm a pro athlete, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just jump over any obstacles or anything.
It's hardcore parkour.
Yeah. Pretty.
I got the skills for a reason.
So they just continue running into the woods, and you hear, safe, 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 safe.
I try to ignore it.
Safe, 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 safe. And it starts getting a little closer.
Fucking.
You turn around and you see one of them. This time, instead of just regular hands, it has like these scythe-like claws for each finger as it's jumping from tree to tree, ripping out parts of the tree as it's moving past.
And this is a ghost.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's just...
It evolved.
It's very evil looking. It has like red glowing eyes that are huge. It has like this Joker-like smile with sharp teeth inside.
That's just fucking creepy.
And it's just like walking by, ripping apart the trees off as it's coming towards you. And she goes, the dwarf lady goes, "Don't worry, I got this." And she turns around, takes off one of the talismans off of her shirt, and just throws it onto the ground, and the ghost jumps towards you guys and then gets trapped temporarily inside this magical talisman. It has
Those
like a
things are
force
handy.
field. And it prevents the spirit from getting you guys. And it just starts yelling, "Safe! Safe!"
He's finally safe.
I'll follow the women.
Alright. And she, more calmly this time, starts taking you towards the ritual area. And since you guys are on foot, you arrive at about the same time as the scooter does. It's an open field, circular area that has like little logs that you can sit on. It's probably like a rest stop or something for people going to a campsite, maybe? You're not sure?
Yeah.
But it's got like those log benches, that sort of thing, in this little clearing. And there's like a fire pit in the middle, which is alight with purple fire, and there are symbols all around the fire, and they're glowing heavily. And she says, and you see around it all the people that you saw before. And you even see one that is on a medical gurney.
The one that we accidentally hit and run.
Yeah. So you see Slice Man, you pull up to the makeshift rest area, campsite type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you get off your scooter.
Kickstand and then go over to the place and towards the others and go like, so what do we do?
You see that the ones that still have the spirits in them are just sort of like
full on exorcist.
yeah. They have their eyes rolled back in their head and they're like just seizurely vibrating.
So what should Lionel and I do now? Stand in the circle or something?
Yeah. The lady with the talismans, you get to see for the first time. She's got just like a necklace of talismans as a shirt, and like it wraps around her back too, to go up her back too.
So Cypher goes like, no, I won't say anything.
You're gonna get her number later, aren't you?
Nope.
Why not?
Because he's not me or
That would be
Boris.
awkward.
Nah.
You haven't asked her, so you don't know how awkward it would be. To be fair.
Well, I could just be like, this might seem weird, this might seem stupid. I know it might be seeming very stupid, but I'm not asking your number for a date or anything. Just, well, if things happen, since Decker's not being very capable of magic and all that.
She taps her comlink, and you already have her number.
Okay, that's done then.
I just side glance to Slice and be like, I know what you're trying.
I can brick your whole home.
She's the one who gave you, that I said her name. I forgot it. Do you guys remember it?
No.
I think it was Mariana, but it might have been...
You didn't tell any names.
No, I said the dwarf's name.
No.
Yeah, because...
Mariana.
Yeah, Mariana's fine. It was an M name, and it was similar to that, so that'll work.
Mm.
So Mariana is a ghost hunter?
Yep.
No, just
Okay,
natural
then.
loyalty, man. I know you wanted.
0, 0, 0.
Yeah, you can list her as Ghost Hunter, but she would technically call herself a shaman.
Oh, shaman. Okay, shaman.
With like a billion talismans.
There we go.
She's very charismatic, actually.
Because that's needed for it.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
shamanistic things. Which is why she's okay with just... She's open with her body and stuff, which is why she's okay with that, so...
Yeah, but Sliceman is not into that. He's just like, if things go down bad and with Ghost, I do want someone that knows what to do.
You realize that she also took your number, too. You realize that somehow she just has a protocol on her comlink to take your number, too.
That's fair. I mean,
It's
Deckers and
technically
Riggers
an
are...
illegal... an illegal protocol to have on your comlink, but she has it.
I think my comlink also can do that.
Yes, it
Yes,
probably
it can. Yeah, because I have the best comlink.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right.
So, she tells you to get in the circle.
Yeah, so I step into the circle and go like, this is not gonna hurt, is it?
Not you, it's not.
Okay, that's good.
You see two male trolls walk out of the forest. One looks like he's a more shamanistic, and he has all kinds of he kind of is wearing the talismans in a similar way to this woman, and he has no shirt on either. And there's another guy who just has full body armor, and he walks out of the woods. He's a troll as well, based on his height. And he has like holes in his armor for his
Horns.
his ram horns, his ram style horns coming out of his helmet. He kind of looks, based on the look of his armor, he kind of looks like a demon. Because he has like the Oni mask on and everything. So he just walks out of the woods and he has like a shotgun in his hand.
So I'm gonna
These
say
guys
you
just
guys
walk
are
around in
very
a
well
circle.
organized.
So what were you saying?
You guys are very well organized.
Well, I guess
Well,
they need
we
to.
wouldn't be-
This,
We wouldn't have survived our first encounter with spirits if we weren't as organized as we are.
That's very true.
Now please remain quiet as we attempt to reverse our ritual.
I shut the fuck up.
Just give it thumbs up and just be standing there.
Alright. She starts doing like a very Wiccan type dance around, and the others actually they holster their weapons and they actually begin to join her in this ritualistic dance. It's kind of weird because one of them has like heavy armor on when he's doing it, but he's still managing to pull off every intricate move.
I can dance.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 clank,
Would have
clank,
your-
clank,
Seems like
clank.
this is a thing that is required for the manipulation of spirits. You're not sure how it works, but you can sort of look at them as they're doing it to attempt to memorize it, to look it up later, perhaps, if you want. If anyone wants to memorize the dance that they're doing, that's logic.
No, thank you.
How about slice math?
Well, sure, why the hell not?
You got photographic memory.
Yeah, I let me see.
Yeah, but it's how much you're seeing is what the roll is going to
Yeah.
determine.
I'm actually curious, what does it do for me?
You're not sure what this will do.
You get
for
extra
you.
dice on remembering shit.
That gives me +2 bonus modifier. Ooh.
Yeah, so you still have to roll, but it gives you bonus.
Okay, so instead of 5, I have 7. 3.
All right, you're pretty sure that, barring dance classes, you could probably pull this off as long as you knew how to move your body in such a way.
Well, I think I do also need to be magically inclined to actually be able to perform what's needed.
Well, you see that one of them appears to have a whole bunch of cyber, and it doesn't seem like it's preventing
Mhm.
her from completing this ritual.
Well, that's possible, yes.
So, you're not sure how this works. Maybe it's just the ritual, the act of doing the ritual that has the magical power. You're not sure. Or maybe it's the shaman who is the head of the ritual that gives all the rest of them the power, but they have to be part of it as well. You're not sure. But they manage to do it. They complete the ritual, the dance, and then you see the heavily armored guy immediately draw his shotgun. You see them ready their fighting stances, each of them, and you hear, "Safe, safe, 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 safe,
Oh,
safe,"
fucking.
as you see 30 or 40 of these spirits with all the scythe-like fingers and the thing that I described before. They all rush around, but then the shaman just throws down one of her talismans and a huge force field goes around all of you. And she starts speaking in some sort of language that I don't think any of you understand.
Depends on which it is.
Well, what languages do you have?
Elvish, Russian, English, Japanese, French.
What about Slice Man? Anything different?
I got lead speak English, Japanese, French.
No. You don't understand what she's saying.
Shaman language.
So, and the spirits seem to go, "No, we need to make you safe. Be a spirit like us." And they, the woman goes, "No, that's not how you make people safe." And she walks forward towards the edge of the barrier, and she just places her hand on the edge of it. And when one of the spirits just attempts to claw at this barricade, and then just goes, "No!" And a bright light shines around everybody. And then suddenly, the runes on the ground have turned to a very calming light blue color. And the force field vanishes, and the guy with the shotgun is still like, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot you if you come close." But the other shaman-esque guy, the troll, he just sort of crosses his arms, and the BioWare person with the flowing hair just sort of stands there. But the other guy, maybe he's newer, maybe he's not, you're not sure, but he's just like, he's ready to fight. So the spirits appear to have calmed, and they just appear to be Native American people dressed in black hoods now. They look human, all of them, because probably when they died they were human. You would assume. And they're all just standing in a circle around. And they say, "You will be safe here. We will give you sanctuary." And they all vanish.
And oof, well, that turned a bit too more positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we cool.
You see the people who were possessed, they suddenly wake up and they go, and you see the male shaman just sort of like, anyone who doesn't know where they are, follow me. And he starts walking away and they're just like, and all of them just start following him.
I know where I am.
Can't you guys just literally be blunt and say you were possessed and then
You hear one of them say,
explain?
"I was possessed? What?" And he just starts running off. And she's like, "That's why?" And you see the guy with the shotgun and the Oni armor just start chasing after him. And you see him start loading non-lethal rounds into his shotgun.
I won't say it.
Yeah, you could help literally by charging the guy. Are you?
How far away is the troll guy from the running guy?
You mean the guy who's dressed in the Oni armor?
Yeah.
He's not that far. You assume he's just looking for a line of sight, so that way you can shoot like a beanbag shot.
Can I snipe the guy from range?
Yeah,
to help him?
unfortunately, you don't have line of
the
sight.
guy.
You don't have line of sight because it's a forest.
Okay, that's fair.
But
Yes,
he has he loaded up beanbags into his shotgun, so it's not like he's gonna go kill that guy.
Yeah, so
That's understandable.
yeah, I said okay, my bad, I didn't know that, but either way.
And the shaman lady walks forward and says, "Well, it seems like now the spirits will be protecting this place. So anyone who comes here will have safe travels."
Yeah, an actual safe,
And
not
usually,
safe.
when these spirits act this way, anyone who comes here injured will be healed from their injuries. And, Lionel, you look down at your gunshot wound. You don't have a gunshot wound.
Neat.
I also had some stacks, but not a lot. But yay, they're gone.
Yeah, because you were drowned. That was the problem.
Yeah.
You drowned yourself while you were trying to save those people. That's
Mhm.
what that was. Yeah, so your throat feels not in pain anymore. Suddenly.
Well, I was about to ask if anyone needs some medical attention since, well...
Yeah, you see
I have
the
some
girl in the medical gurney. She just gets up.
Yeah.
I just
unless
mentally
you guys need
messaged-
us more. Should we go slice?
Yeah, I just mentally message Lionel. We don't say a thing about that.
Yeah.
Well, your vehicle isn't anywhere nearby, so it's not like she can identify the vehicle or anything.
Yeah, so I just go over with Lionel to the Dodge Scoot, so I just have the Dodge Scoot.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, well,
Yeah, I have
hold
no
on.
other choice.
So how good are you driving?
+2.
Oh, same here. Okay, then we can go.
Alright. So, you two get onto your Dodge Scoot. It technically only has one seat, so it's a little precarious, but as long as you wear your helmets, you should be fine.
Yep, I had his helmet, I take my helmet, and we go.
Alright.
Yeah. And we head to Troll Tower.
Alright, as soon as you get about 5 minutes away, Slice Man, you receive a phone call.
Pick up.
Hello. Apparently you wanted my contact information.
Oh shit.
Oh yes, just in case something that goes.
Where do you live?
Troll Tower.
Oh.
Exact address.
Oh shit. She's going in for you.
Look, if me.
Exact address. As you start fumbling over your words.
I just looked
I
at
tell her
warehouse.
the warehouse, but currently it's.
Okay, she
well,
says, thank you. She hangs up.
Hold on! No, wait! I call her back. I instantly call her back.
She
It's
does
like-
not answer.
I just sent a message. It's not in the best conditions. It's currently under renovations, as some experiment of mine went very, very wrong.
Did you talk to her out loud?
She
or mentally?
she messages you back saying kinky.
I mean, little explosion? Question mark?
She has probably like 8 charisma.
She says, yeah, there's gonna be an explosion.
Oh shit.
I just hear the whisper from Sliceman that says, "Help me!"
Just so stressed it's going over him.
Yes, it's going in overdrive.
Oh, trust me. If you're gonna try to resist her, you're gonna have to make charisma rolls.
Shamans.
So the one thing I'm gonna ask: Can I camp out by you tonight?
I just look over at you. Sure. You sure you want to be with her?
No.
Why not? She seemed nice.
Well, she seems to be very leading, and I'm so just and I'm not doing well. Help!
I just
She
laughed.
messages you saying, you're not thinking about backing out, are you? I need you to make a charisma check.
Oh. Wish I could help you.
You don't want to make her angry.
I ask her, why that?
Oh, no reason. She stops messaging after that.
If I hear this conversation, you speaking aloud.
I tell them, she will be mad if I leave, I think.
I'll give Boris a call.
Boris,
Yes.
I messed
Speak to
up.
him in Russian.
What happened?
Well, the issue's fixed, but I think Slice is getting laid.
Then
I said
how
in
did
Russian.
he mess up?
I tell you in Russian.
You're not the one pump chump, are you?
No. I think it was one of the... remember that dwarf woman with all the necklaces?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
was
that
more like
woman.
it was more like a contact list. If ghosts happen that I ever contact list, she may be like help out. 'Cause, I'm not good with ghosts.
So I don't see problem. What
No,
is problem?
I'm just saying it. And he didn't even try, he just got it.
Oh, poor Sliceman.
Oh, Sliceman just hear Russian, he doesn't understand shit.
Yes.
From her perspective, you asked for this.
No, I did tell her just because if ghost shit happened, so that
Yeah, she
can
ignored
quickly
that.
inform.
Don't deny it, man. You know you want.
Maybe she's never done it with humans. She's just curious, huh?
I don't know, it might also be. I don't know.
Yeah, also, Boris is listening in on this conversation, by the way. He can hear you both.
Yes. Look, I don't want to have broken hips or anything.
What do you mean?
I think
I don't
he's
know how strong
racist
she is.
against dwarves and thinks they're all
No,
strong.
You're not a racist, are you?
Oh
No,
shit.
you just seem strong enough to do that.
Don't
I mean, I'm
worry.
a twig.
Slice. You know who I am with, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's strong too. But
No.
elves are normally not that strong.
Okay.
And you also see that he has not had any broken bones.
So he is literally dating a man of the house, and he still walks okay.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm just good at talking.
And by the
Oh,
way,
gosh,
mechanically, you have a feeling that she's going to boost your contact.
Yeah,
Yay!
like crazy.
It's instantly gonna be 6 or something.
You don't know. She just completed a mission, so she does have some karma.
She can do it.
And she actually did well. She prevented everyone from dying by protecting them.
Hold on. We prevented someone from dying.
Yeah, but she got the mission, and she didn't let any of the possessed die while she was on that mission.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, we get to Troll Tower at some point, and then we go to the warehouse.
Okay, so the first to arrive is Boris. You have your huge
Obviously.
convoy. And you park in a parking space, and the automated vehicles get confused for a second and then decide to go into adjacent parking spaces instead of trying to drive through the wall to get behind you, because that's what they were told to do.
Well, that's nice.
So they pull into adjacent parking spaces, and when your vehicle turns off, theirs does as well.
This is some fancy shit.
And you see the
That's
the
nice.
5 Russians get out of the get out of the unmarked black car. And by the way, I discussed it with them, but not with you. Those 5 buff Russian guys, they're actually test tube grown to be that big, which is why
They're
that big.
bioengineered. They're bioengineered.
Yeah.
They're basically androids.
They're biological,
Androids.
biologically engineered to be
Androids.
super buff.
Yeah,
Cool.
androids.
Well, androids are robots. These are technically
And
Depends.
they're made of
and have
they're made of
android-
biological material, so they're technically human as much as you guys are.
and they have
No
an
human.
adrenaline pump built in.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, is that guy that was unconscious still bound just like I tied him up?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he also still has the handcuffs, so if you didn't
Mhm.
mark off those handcuffs, they're
I
technically
did.
not in your inventory.
I did.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I will walk over to the car and I will just like pick him up like a sports bag and throw him over my shoulder and start
Yeah,
walking
he's still
towards
unconscious. He'll be unconscious for another half hour.
Yeah,
Just-
4 dogs, you can stab in them.
Just drop him off at my warehouse, stick him with one of the needles, and everything should be done.
If I stick him with all the needles simultaneously, do we get like 5
One.
hours?
One needle.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just has the same effect if
Damn
you
it.
stab them with all of them at once.
You just reset the hour, basically.
So, yeah, you start walking him to Slice Man's apartment,
Uh-huh.
or a warehouse, technically. But along the way, you see a dude in a troller, in the troller outfit, and he walks by and he says, "I've been sent by Troller.
Yes.
Is that him?"
Yes.
He just takes him from you and walks away.
He's mine. I take him.
Dude, what about the payment?
Don't worry, you'll get that as soon enough. And he walks away.
Do you call me to confirm with Troller this?
I just send you a message.
Yeah, so as you're driving
Package
on your
delivered.
scooter, you receive a message.
Mentally open it, see it in AR, and then message Troller about it.
Alright,
See if it's the real deal.
alright. Troller says, "Yep, just a second." As he's talking to you on the phone. He goes, "Yep, seems we've received them."
Okay, just making sure that we're not being ripped off by, well, a faker.
It would have been kind of cool though. I had to run after him and kill him.
You really want to kill shit, don't you?
Alright. Do you
I
know how
haven't
much
fed my
longer
dark
he's,
passenger in a while.
do you know how much longer he's going to be unconscious for?
How long did it take for Boris to get there?
It's
It's-
just 30 more minutes
You
left.
know that the timer.
Did the troller guy ask me that?
Troller hasn't called you. He's talking to Slade.
No, but I'm
Slice.
talking about the other guy,
No,
the one that took him.
he didn't even ask.
So how long?
Is he still in the area?
If you ask
He
me
walked
for a
a
call, I will tell
different
you.
way down a different corridor in the parking garage.
Whatever. Boris wouldn't have cared. Just the problem is off his hands.
Well, if my calculations are correct, if Boris were to arrive just a few moments ago, half an hour.
All right, that'll work. Give us time to set something up.
Okay. Did you already try out the protocol?
Oh no, I was waiting for you to arrive. I thought. Oh wait, you sent me that website. Let me try that now.
Yeah.
He presses a button.
I love that guy.
What did you do for him?
I literally made the city light up in big letters, viewable from space, saying "Trawlers rules" with a Z.
Hardcore
Yeah,
crack.
he's taken like 10 pictures already. And he goes, alright. So how much did we agree on for that?
You said maybe a few hundred million. You weren't very clear on how much, so you
say
did say
a
how.
billion.
This one's funny.
You did say it depends how good it was.
Yeah, this one's funny. Here's 500.
500.
You received 500 in your account.
Okay.
Just
Hooray,
like
I'm
in a
getting
video
bit
game,
richer.
when you're like on GTA, when your money amount updates, it shows in the corner how much it updated.
Mhm.
You have a little thing on your AR that shows you how much it just updated.
Yeah, just under 350 plus 500.
Yeah.
He says, "I'll get you the rest of the payment tomorrow.
That's fine.
We need
Make-
to
make sh-
assess his condition properly, if you understand my meaning."
Sure, make sure he does suffer.
Oh, don't worry. We're planning on sending him back with conditioning.
That's good.
What the hell did he do to you guys?
He killed children.
Oh, no. Yeah, he killed children. That's the very thing.
Yeah, this is the
Oh.
Blue Noser guy.
Mhm.
The leader.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he killed-
ordered that they kill women and children.
And that's not good. Troll don't like that.
So,
So,
Yeah.
one more thing, Troller. Just a very big hypothetical here. If you were to take a job involving kidnapping a child to bring him to the father, a good father, mind you, would you be cool with that?
well, that depends. Have you done any research on him?
I did.
Okay, and what you get?
Well, he has a tendency to be violent, but only to adults, never children. He seems protective of them.
Alright, here's what you do. Make him agree to let the kid go after the kid's 18. And as long as he agrees to that, then you're good.
Okay,
And
I
he
will
seems
do
to be,
that.
like, you see how I'm miming that he's looking all over the place? He's looking over like an AR
Mhm.
thing.
I do tell, well, I did make him promise to, well, keep in touch with us to see how the kid is doing.
100,000 likes already. Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Change a post on Facebook.
I did tell the guy to make us a promise that he keeps in touch with us to see how the kid is doing.
Make him promise to let the kid go once he's 18. He or she
I
or
mean-
whatever.
Will do.
Because you said adults, right?
Yeah.
He might change his policy once the kid's an adult.
Well, doubt that with his own child, but we'll see.
Hey, you said that he was violent with other adults, so can't be too careful.
Yeah. But this is blood, and blood runs deep.
Not
Who
in every
was this guy
family.
again?
I send him the name.
Alright, he looks it up and he goes, yeah. Doesn't seem like blood matters to him.
Well, the amount of blood he spills, at least.
Good one. Well, anyway, did you need anything else? Because I got,
Well,
like, a top 10 video to make. Now that you put that one in there, that one's going on there somewhere, so I have some reworking to do.
sure. Sure, it doesn't beat your prank from the troll tower.
Come on, no one can beat that.
Well,
Putting your
well,
own face on there.
well, you did one tower. I did an entire city.
Yeah, but that's just lights, man. You didn't paint the whole city. That would have taken time.
That's what he did. So
Oh god! I just tell him.
his is more worth it.
I just slowly tell him. What if I just adjust the protocol a little bit and make the town a freaking rainbow?
Well, that would be fun, but again, that's just lights, man.
Okay, if you say so, man.
That's
Well,
why I only gave you 500 and not like 10,000. I mean, come on.
that's fair. Well, you make sure he pays.
Yeah, actually, here. And he sends you a photograph. He's already tied up to a chair.
Damn, they're fast.
And he's in, like, what looks like one of those terrorist torture rooms. Yeah, we don't do this often, but we made an exception.
The exception on the rule must be very, well, high and important then.
Yeah.
I mean, to take the job, I wanted the whole team to give green light. And one red light and we wouldn't do the job.
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
He seems
if
distracted.
if you have problems with it, out with it now, because I don't want you to be bottled up with it.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that we
Yeah.
have locked up now, or?
No, the kidnapping thing.
Oh, you do
If
what
you
you
have
want.
problems-
As long as the kid doesn't get too traumatized, I wouldn't care.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make sure that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, alright. And he seems to be in the middle of doing something. Like, I'm even miming down here that he's typing on something.
Well, you do you and have a good day. Make sure that top 10 looks good.
Hey, I'm gonna wait for some video footage on that one, that you just did. See where I can think about where I can put that on the list.
Okay, well, you do you and see ya.
Yeah, see ya. And he doesn't
Hang
even,
up.
like, hang up. He's just, like,
Yeah,
too distracted.
I hang up on him and call Troller and ask him. Well, not Troller, Trucker.
Mhm.
So, what's gonna happen to Mr. Blue Nose?
Oh, yeah, we got him tied up.
Yeah, the boss showed me.
Oh, well, we're just gonna do normal torture things. Hey,
So-
we even got a Chinese torture manual.
Ooh, getting fancy, I see.
Yep. Anything else you need?
So, no,
Sure
just
you
seeing
don't want
how.
another. You sure you don't want a fix?
You talked to the drug dealer, so
Troller, the trucker. I have had a lot of shit to deal with BTLs today, and they're no fun. Stupid
BTL's
traps.
great. How'd
Yeah,
you like
unless
it?
they're traps.
He's
And,
asking you how you liked it.
well, that one was not my taste.
Although, I'm gonna get you to roll.
charisma.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you to roll a charisma.
So please let it be high, because I don't like that at all.
You remember that M&M? That M&M was pretty good.
The only thing that was good of it was, well, the one thing I ate, but the rest, no.
Oh, see? If you get the right one for you, it'll work. Trust me.
I swear to God, if you are gonna get me that for a present, I will... I will do something.
Oh, who says that I already didn't deliver it to you?
Oh
God
shit.
damn it, Tucker.
He just laughs.
You're talking to a prank/drug dealer.
You better watch your back, cause you're gonna get it if it's real.
Hey, at least you don't have to have that obtuse chip thing in your head. You can just upload it to your brain.
Doesn't that need a chip thing?
No, you just have the program installed on your thing.
Yeah, but my
It's only
cyber
good
deck.
for one use still, though. You have to come back.
Don't expect me to get addicted.
That's
Don't
what
take
they
it
all
too
say, man. That's what they all say.
Yeah.
And he just hangs up.
Well, what? So I just sit there and go like, what a good friend.
Yeah, he is. He has 5 loyalty.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's full of sarcasm, like, he's gonna get me addicted to the goddamn fucking grumble.
That's why I
Grumble,
don't accept.
grumble.
That's why I never touch fucking drugs.
Yeah, but why the hell do you think
if you do get addicted, I'll give you the negative trait.
plus the karma that's with it?
Yep.
Good.
That's what negative trait is.
Because I'm gonna use it to buy it off instantly.
Alright.
That's
So,
double the price, though.
yeah, it's double the price. Boris.
Yes.
Okay, now that fun stuff has happened, you are now walking to Slice Man's warehouse because that's where he told you to go.
You can go to deliver the guy. Now we can go to Dimitri.
Oh, so you just want him to go to Dimitri?
To get the job done.
Oh, so he wasn't coming to pick that up. I thought he was.
No.
They picked up the blue nose guy. The Russian
Yeah,
guy.
sure. I guess we can't drive there, so we have to walk anyways, don't we?
Yeah.
It's in the tower, so should be safe.
Oh, well, I take them to Dimitri.
Alright.
With the flamethrowers, don't forget those. You can get a better price for that.
You get about...
Aren't they all following me anyways?
You get about 3/4 of the way there when Ryan, which is the guy that you're delivering, he says, if you don't mind, I need to make another call.
Yeah, but the shop is like right around the corner, so let's just get there and you can take your call, huh?
I'd rather take my call first.
You can.
Is he with the buff guys, or?
He's telling the buff guys to follow you.
You can tell me to try and hack his communications. To see what
doesn't
he's
have a phone
telling.
link. He seems like
Oh.
he's walking towards like a public phone.
Oh, well, I can hack those still.
That's true, but you have to be at a jack point nearby.
Fuck.
I mean, not there yet.
No. We're
What
still-
kind of a dick move is that the Russian guys actually are Aztec fuckers and just send them to kill us.
Or he's like an undercover Lone Star.
You don't know. He just wants to go and talk on the phone. Are you going to allow him, or are you going to physically prevent him?
Does he know where Dimitri's shop is?
He seems like yes. He seems like he knows where you're going.
Are we delivering him or the crates? Because I'm confused.
You're being paid to deliver him. The crates are just something that he brought
Bonus.
with him.
So, bonus.
Hopefully.
Sure, I'll
message Sliceman to say that if you can hack into a payphone, it should be time to do that right now.
I'm too far away and don't have a checkpoint. So, sorry.
Alright.
Well, I guess we're screwed anyways.
I can get a transcript from the payphone once I'm there, so that should be no problem.
Alright, he's walking over to the payphone since you've been having that conversation.
Listen in to what he says. You can do. You know Russian. You're a good Russian.
He inserts his cred stick into the payphone, and then he picks up the receiver and he starts dialing a number. Do you continue to watch him? Or what do you do?
Kind of I just move over to him, like with the guys, just watching the roads. Not watching him. Just close enough so I can hear, but I'm bringing the guys too, so it looks like we're just looking out for Lone Stars.
Okay. He picks up he dials the number, and you hear ringing, and then you hear someone on the other side say, "Yeah," in English. And he goes, "Yeah, I've arrived safely. Just about at the meeting point." And the other guy on the other line goes, "Okay, gotcha." And then he hangs up the phone.
You good?
He nods.
So, as we're walking over to Dimitri, I send Dimitri a message
Okay.
that the package is on its way, and I do a mention of that he's been doing a bunch of phone calls to some English dude.
Alright. Actually, the accent was English. Yes. Like from England. By the way.
I'm British.
Some British
I
guy.
forgot to do it, but he was supposed to be.
Yeah.
So,
He's like
yeah.
MI9.
He goes, "What? That's not making any sense."
That's what I said.
He's at MI9. We just gonna die now.
Well, what I'm
Shit
kind of
over this.
asking is, do you trust this man?
Why not send me a photograph?
Of the guy?
That's what he's referring to.
Guessing I don't have to like take a selfie, I can just like turn around and make my phone take a photo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw like, I'm walking in front of them all. So I'm guessing they're walking like on a line right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I think your comlink can take a picture for you. That's
Yeah, that's
not
what he's doing.
without
That's
yeah.
basically what he meant.
Yeah, I know, but as I turn around, I say, we should go for drinks afterwards. And as I'm looking at them all, I'm taking a picture.
Yeah, and he goes, "Yeah, probably."
And then I send the picture, and I tell him which one the guy is.
He goes, "Yes, those are my bioengineered friends, but that's not my contact."
Oh, shit.
What?
Do you want me to bring him over to your shop, or just shoot him now?
Now that you've given us enough time to prepare, bring him over.
Okay. Just this warning, he might have backup since he made the call.
Yeah. And he just sort of waves you off, and then he hangs up.
It wasn't a phone call, it was a message.
Oh, okay, you're messaging
Wave
him?
emoji.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not saying this out loud.
Oh, okay. He does the wave off emoji.
Sounds good.
Okay. Great. So, you arrive at the shop. You see that Dimitri is already standing in at the cash register. As you enter.
So, as we enter, I just look at the contact and I say, "There you go, safe and sound." I
And
want
he-
him to walk in front of me, so I
Yeah.
can shoot him in the back of the skull if he does something.
Okay. He begins to walk forward and he says, "It's in there, right?" And he goes, "Yes." And he just watches him walk in. And he goes, as you hear,
Get fucked.
and you see his body just fall to the floor outside the beaded curtain.
Did they kill him or did they tranquilize the shit out of him?
No, he's full of bullet holes.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
well, that sucks. I guess you have cleaner, or do you need cleaner?
You don't have a cleaner. You need to call me for the cleaner.
Niet.
Like he don't have cleaner, or that he needs one?
He doesn't need one, is what he's saying.
Okay.
And you hear them open, like, an exterior window of the building, and you hear... and then you hear the window close.
Yeah, just, shouldn't Boris be asking, did you check for cat stick?
I would have walked over to the body and looted him and like, you don't need this anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him except, he has a silenced pistol on him.
You should have a
I
cred
take
stick
it.
too. You
Yeah,
mentioned
cred stick
you
too,
used the
yeah.
I
cred
did
stick.
use the cred stick.
Oh yeah, he did use a cred stick. That's right. He said he didn't have one, by the
As
way.
I bend over to take the gun and a cred stick, it's like, I guess I don't owe you $50 after all.
And Dimitri just looks at you disappointed and he says, "So you didn't find my contact?"
This was contact.
Well, this was the man claiming to be your contact.
He was with
he
your
walks
guys.
over to a
He
A
was with your
computer.
guys.
he walks over to a
Which
computer.
means your contact is most likely...
He starts typing some stuff, and then he uses the trackpad on his laptop to maneuver the website. And he goes, "Oh, you know that news story about the Japanese immigrants that were found in that shipping container?
Don't you...
Apparently they searched the one next to it because they saw some people exit it. Apparently they found a dead body in there. You should have checked it more thoroughly."
I
So
want to
this
say
was
right
like
now
the-
that I wasn't there, but I was.
No, he wasn't actually.
No, actually you were asleep.
Yeah,
It was
my-
Gio that did it.
Well,
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's the guy. Good. Good.
Yeah, you just
Whoa,
opened the
don't-
front of it and then the guy came out.
Yeah.
But like
Well,
bioengineered.
in that case, next time maybe send me to do the job.
Well, I sent all of your team.
Yeah, all of us went.
Yeah, all of
But
you
I-
you were
went
the one
to
that had
the
it in.
mission, but you fell asleep and then Slice Man just did the mission for you.
Yeah, I was the only one with access.
That's what happens when you don't show up.
Jesus.
Yeah,
So
if
you're
he-
telling me
if he
that your
literally-
contact is dead?
Yeah, if he literally would have walked in, like, to look at the ship inside of the shipping container, he would have saw that there were dead guys in there.
I did. I did look in, because I did see the 5 buff guys behind him, so...
Yeah, you saw those dudes, but you didn't really say, "Oh, I just want to have a look around the shipping container." You didn't say that.
Mhm.
Because if you would
Just as a
have,
little... Those genetically engineered guys, they're not completely brain dead, right?
he says in Russian, "Stop what you're doing," and then they just stop.
Oh.
And he says, "Kneel on the floor," in Russian. They kneel down
So
on the floor.
basically, anybody just give them commands and they do whatever.
In Russian.
As long as it's in Russian.
Yeah, well, that guy. So ask them what's inside the crates.
He says, "Open the crates" in Russian to them.
No,
And-
not open the crates, just ask them what's inside.
They just open the crate, and inside is flamethrowers.
Okay, because I was a little afraid of bombs.
Yeah, and he says, "Yeah, this is my shipment."
Ooh, how much for one of those?
I haven't
Well-
priced them yet.
Well,
Oh.
if you want to price him fairly, I have to actually change.
Flamethrowers, is that heavy?
I
Weapons?
can look it up right now, which
Yeah,
I'm
you can look
doing.
it up.
A flamethrower, that is under the flamethrower section.
Opponents.
You have the Swasway arms blade and incinerator. The incinerator has 12p, 6 piercing, but is a single shot weapon with 12 rounds. Quote
Yeah, but
unquote.
is it like a heavy weapon? Is it long arms? Is it pistol? Is it demolitions?
mm,
Unarmed combat?
it just says flamethrower, so let's see what it says. Exotic.
Yeah, so there is a skill for exotic weapons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Nope.
I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna
Excellent
get
armor.
that immediately at least.
Yep,
And
excellent.
5 karma, then you can get.
But yeah, I have to change, as it said, windmills. Yep, so I'll be back in a few.
All right, and Dimitri leans over and he whispers to you, "Say die in a fire" in Russian. He tells you to say that.
Die in a fire in Russian. I say that right out. Die in a fire in Russian. In Russian.
As soon as you finish saying "die in a fire," the 5 brute guys look towards you, and he says,
Oh,
"Now give them a command."
They look 20
start
straight by
fucking each other. Not. Just kidding.
Do you do that?
No, I really got to go, so please
Yeah, go
keep
ahead.
the comedy up. Keep the
Get on the
comedy
floor
up.
and do push-ups.
Yeah, they all get down on the floor and start doing push-ups.
I like
Are
this, guys.
Are me and Geo in the troll tower yet?
As soon as that happens, yes, you just arrived at Troll Tower.
Then we'll head to Dimitri's because we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
So as soon as you get in and ask me, where's the contact? He's in the dumpster in the alley. You idiots, pick up the wrong guy.
What? I didn't pick him up. I was fucking slice.
Yeah.
So about 15 minutes later is when they're gonna arrive. So how many more
I'm
orders
still
do you want
checking out the. I'm still checking out the flamethrower. I really want one.
2 million.
So, Dimitri, I'm guessing payment is not going to be full,
No,
but we did get the
don't worry
flamethrowers
about
at
it.
least.
Don't worry about it. Payment will be full. At least I got my shipment.
Yeah, but you didn't get your contact.
Instead of paying you for the contact, I'll pay you for the shipment.
And now I think I might not be able to afford flamethrower.
What's your
So
loyalty?
he's gonna pay you the
No,
same
but-
amount. He's gonna pay you the same amount that he was going to for the contact. Instead, he's just gonna say that that's for the shipment.
So 30 grand each?
Yup.
Nice.
And that is immediately transferred to your account as he types on his computer and presses the execute button. Just a second, guys. What? That's okay. I'll come down when I can. Alright.
Can I transfer funds wherever I am to whoever I want?
If you want to send somebody money, as long as you know who they are, and you ask them if you can send them money and they give you a number to send the money to them, then you can do so.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing I already know all that stuff from Geo and Olaf, right?
Yeah, he automatically sent it to their accounts.
Oh.
Yeah, because he got their account information.
I'm 30 grand reacher.
That's one of the few things that goes without saying. If somebody's going to pay you, they need your account information. So that's one of the few things that goes without saying.
That just happens.
Yeah. And Dimitri says, my contact was supposed to be my higher up, which means...
You are the higher up now.
He nods.
So, everything kind of turned out good, didn't it?
But that also means that I now have the potential for recruitment. Do you wish to be recruited?
Instantly.
He goes, then come behind the counter for a moment.
Is this the part when I acid off my fingerprints and chop off my little finger?
Here's what he does for you. He says, no, nothing so archaic as that.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, he says no.
I didn't say that out
he's
loud.
He's not gonna do that.
He's
I
asking
didn't
out
say
of
that out
character.
loud.
He's asking
So
out
he
of character.
asks you to come forward.
I follow.
And he grabs you by the cheek and he says, you're now a member of the family. And that's it.
In my heart, I always was.
That's all he does. And he says, we have meetings on Tuesdays.
Okay.
Cool. Should I bring something? Like drink, money for poker?
If you have any, vodka's always welcome.
Guess I have to rob a liquor store.
Potentially go buy. You got the money.
Yeah, but it's so much cheaper to just rob the liquor store.
True.
And he goes, depending on how many more jobs you do for me, you might get a percentage of the shop's earnings.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking work myself up to be his right hand man.
I'm your second in command.
And he says, here. And he passes you a piece of paper.
What does it say?
It has a comlink number.
I type it in.
Alright, do you
Or
call this
save
number?
it, or... No, just save it.
Alright. He goes,
Or should I call it?
he goes, call it whenever you like.
Sounds good.
He nods. Do you call it?
Sure.
Alright. Immediately you hear a Russian voice speaking in Russian. And since he's Russian, I'm not going to affectate the accent. Since he's speaking in Russian. So he goes, hello, and who is this?
Boris, of course.
Okay. Who were you given this number by?
Dmitri.
Okay. The weapon shop owner in Troll Tower.
Yes.
He continues typing some stuff in. And Dimitri is like giving you a thumbs up. And he goes, so you're part of his family, huh?
Yes.
He continues typing. The person on the other line continues typing. Okay, has he given you a rank yet?
No.
Okay. Unranked. you hear Dimitri's comlink ring, and he starts speaking in Russian. And then he says, "Just give him the lowest rank," in Russian. And you hear the
For a
guy
moment.
typing in, "Okay, you are now a brother of the Russian mob."
What is highest rank? Mother.
Obviously,
Father,
Godfather. I mean, haven't you watched the
Oh.
movies?
Oh, that kind of. That
But
kind of
they're saying
ranking.
it in Russian, so it actually doesn't sound as stereotypical.
Very old classic movie.
Yeah, we changed the way we do things since old times. We just go with this classic. So, have you done any jobs for us yet?
Currently, one.
Alright. And you hear Dimitri's phone ring again. And he goes, "Yeah, apparently he died on the way here, and that was the mission that they were sent to do." He hangs up again. And he goes, "Alright. Yeah, I see. At least the shipment survived. Okay. One more thing. You are now upgraded to Mafioso." Immediately.
What?
Free rank up.
You are now upgraded to
Level up.
Mafioso.
You leveled up.
Do you have like a scaling of what that's the brother and the mafioso, and then
I don't have it written out yet, but I'm gonna look it up for next time. I'm gonna have it ready for you next time.
okay.
50 minutes later, we're there.
So, Mafioso is just basically like the next. Brother is like an affiliate.
Mafioso is,
Yeah, you're actually now considered an official member.
I'm a gangster.
I'm a gangster boy.
And the last thing that the person on the phone says is, "Should we call you if we have any missions that need taken care of?"
20 hours, 24 hours a day. Always ready.
Okay. Do you have a team?
Yes.
Okay.
They should
Are they
add us to
aware
Russian
of
mob.
your affiliation?
Not yet.
Okay. Do they at least know that you're in contact with your higher up?
Yes.
Yeah,
They helped with getting the shipment.
Okay. Would you call these people Shadowrunners?
Yes.
Okay. Unaffiliated. How many
Everything's
members do
affiliated.
you have? Because he just keeps typing unaffiliated as if he's just like putting like registration into a computer.
3. We're 3.
Yeah, that's with me, right? It's just us 3.
In total, it's 4 if we add Sack.
Yeah, well, players is just 3. So we're currently a team of 3.
Oh.
That's
And then-
counting with me.
He starts deleting entries. You can hear him audibly deleting entries. And he goes, "Okay, I thought you had a bigger team than that. Okay, that's fine.
We don't need bigger team.
Well, if you're as talented as to complete the job you did, then I believe you. Okay. Anything else you would like me to have attached to your file?"
I kind of want to say I'm an alcoholic, like just whisper it. But
I like vodka.
no.
He goes, "Alright, if you wish me to update your ranking, either have your higher-ups or call yourself, and I'll confirm with your higher-ups. But if you wish to add any notes, just feel free to call.
Sounds good.
He hits the execute button. Alright. And if you have any jobs that you need done, consider calling, but depending on the job, and if it has anything to do with us specifically, we may not send anybody to do it.
Sounds fair.
Alright. Last chance to declare anything.
What would you like me to declare?
Anything you wish.
No.
He types.
No.
Niet.
Niet.
And then he presses enter and he goes, alright, call when you need. And then he hangs up.
Da.
Do świdania.
And Dimitri goes, yes, that hotline is very useful. Especially if you're going to have many activities with us. So that's all he says, unless if you have anything else you want to do.
Nope.
Alright, so as you finish that conversation, you walk, Lionel and Slice Man both walk in. And I think those biologically engineered guys are still doing push-ups. Because you didn't tell them to stop.
Jag hade command them to stop it.
Why would I tell them to stop?
They've
Show
done
off the
above
buffers.
200 so far. And they don't seem like they're slowing down either.
Machines.
Damn, Dimitri, these guys are impressive.
Yeah, they've been engineered to be so.
I say, stop, stand up, and shut up in Russian.
Alright, they stop, they stand up, and they don't speak. And then Dimitri just says, go in the back room, in Russian. And then they just walk into the back room.
Yeah, like in a closet, and he just shuts the door.
It's the warehouse. In there.
And he yells in, do whatever you want. And then they just sort of stand there looking confused at each other.
What is this thing he's asking of us?
What is this whatever you want thing?
We don't know what you mean. Error.
They start like convulsing on the floor, but no. They just sit down on a chair and one of the gang members tries to get them to play cards with them, but they don't do anything.
Yeah, and by the way, have my shipment arrived
Not
from
yet,
Dimitri?
no. This,
Took a week.
this shipment was one that was ordered a long time ago.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about my shipment.
Yeah,
No, it's
yours
only been 2
is not
days, it would
coming
take
for
a
a
week.
little while yet. It still has,
Damn it.
like, a week and a half.
So Dimitri, when you've priced up the flamethrowers, give me a call. I'm very interested.
Yes, will do.
You do know that overkill is underestimated. This, and I just hold up one of the flamethrowers, is a very good overkill.
We did have a special client who ordered all of these, but they said that they only needed all except one. So one will be available.
Awesome.
Apparently they said that one of their companions died who was going to use it. Sad day. And then they're just sitting there in rifle boxes out in the open in the store. So if you put it back, you have to close the lid, otherwise he will have to do it.
I close the lids.
Alright. So, you guys are all together now. What do you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's the plan?
So we're all done with all the missions,
Nope, one of them. The two
Yeah,
of them.
you guys still have one mission.
which is
And,
what?
by the way, since you completed those missions, you now have 20 karma.
Ooh.
And I will immediately buy the exotic weapons.
That's 5 for a new skill.
Uh,
Exotic weapons also includes things like electricity gel shooters and things like that.
Okay.
doesn't seem they have an exotic weapon. It's exotic ranged and exotic melee, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing
Exotic
ranged.
Yeah, that would be ranged.
Okay, so I'm down to 15 all. Okay, 15.
Okay. So, no plans on what to do next?
Not at the moment.
Well, we still have a job to do, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yup. By the way, the guy didn't tell you where the kid was.
That's true.
There I
Oh,
am
so it's a
again.
kid.
Oh, Geo, you got 20 karma.
Oh, sweet.
And I am officially a mobster.
Technically, all of us are.
Why are you officially mobster?
He joined the
Mob.
Russian mob.
Mob. M-O-B.
Ah,
He's a mobster. Because Dimitri offered it to him. That's
Mhm.
why.
I immediately said yes.
Plus, his contact is dead, so technically, he moves up and everyone else moves up. So then there was an opening down bottom.
No, aren't we as well? Because we're part of the same crew.
No, you're associates of me.
Yeah,
Okay, fair
technically he registered, like he called the Russian mobster hotline actually, because they have
Yep.
one. And he had you guys registered as unaffiliated.
I can get positive qualities, right?
Yeah, you
But
can
not
purchase
negative.
positive
So-
qualities. Yes.
If I'm correct, if Boris moves up, we move up with him. Correct?
No.
No.
You guys are just
I-
considered part of his team.
Okay, and how much million do we get again?
30,000.
Already been wired.
Yep.
How much would we get for kidnapping that child rapist?
20,000.
Child killer.
rapist.
How much did... I think 20,000?
I should have known it did all that shit. I would have done
No,
something
5.
with them before we delivered.
5,000.
5,000 each?
Yes.
Because 20,000 split on 4.
Oh yeah. When you were searching him, I should have let you roll something.
Me?
Roll intuition.
Me?
When you
What did you make the Russian Androids do.
2 push-ups.
Get it?
Okay, so that guy that they killed, when you searched him, you saw an Interpol badge.
Uh-oh. Do you tell Dimitri that?
Yes.
Do you take the Interpol badge?
Yes. Might come in handy.
Alright, you take the Interpol badge. And
Do tell
Dimitri,
How much is on the
Dimitri-
cred stick?
Dimitri didn't care. He's just like, yeah. Obviously that he was something.
Completely normal.
Obviously he was something.
Just
affiliated
another
to
day at the
someone.
office.
Yeah, so it's still gonna be that he has to put up a front still, because they're probably gonna try to track that guy since he made the phone call there. But he's good at that. That's why he has a storefront and everything.
So, I'm gonna get a few things now, because I got the money to do it again.
Really? You spent all your
Yep.
money again?
No, I'm gonna keep some to myself. Hello.
Yeah,
You
so
keep your bits.
does Boris tell everyone else, though, that's part of the team, that he was an Interpol agent?
If they're there, then yes.
Yeah, they walk in,
Guys, look what I got.
and he shows you a Interpol badge that has that guy's face on it.
Boris?
Yes.
I think you need to hide that thing.
Why?
Because it's not ours, it's Interpol's.
Yeah, it
Well-
was the guy we kind of saved because he wasn't actually.
My plan is to just go over to Rogers and make it change into my face.
Yeah, about that. Could I get a few could I get a rating 6 fakes in from him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
that
has-
was the favor.
And also a shitload of licenses that I want on that fix in.
Yeah, which is gonna be my favor to you. I'm gonna buy them for you because I have a huge discount.
Okay, just let me show you how many they are.
Jesus,
20
fucking Christ.
24 in total.
You don't have all those yet.
24 licenses.
And one fakes in.
And you want them all maxed out?
They automatically are. All of them. I did the calculations.
Yeah, so how much would that cost you?
Okay, let me just grab the
25 for Sin, 25,000 for Sin, and the rest I don't know.
I need to
here.
change my battery.
Okay, let me just grab the information for you which you need. Fake. Okay, apparently I forgot to say. Apparently that changed. Okay, that's odd. Hold on, I need to double check it because apparently there's an error there. For rulebook. So just need to look at that just to be sure that I'm not taking the wrong calculation.
And we got a 5% discount for each
25.
loyalty we had, right?
Yeah, so
No,
you have
for
25.
each.
Yeah, that's 25 for you. Just give me a sec to find the right page for it. Because I
Well,
made
if
the
nothing,
calculations, but apparently the calculations I made are gone.
well, if nothing important happens, I will head to my doctor.
Yeah, I was
More
also
cyberware.
I was also going there. After that,
Or enhancement on my cyber.
Here we go. Just need to zoom in a little.
As you're walking to the street dock,
Mhm.
Slice Man, you get a phone call.
Pick up.
Where are you?
Just making, just finishing up some business. Just give me a few minutes. I will be right there. Just don't worry. I will be there. I promise.
Oh, just give me a minute. And you hear some beeping on the other side.
What you doing?
Oh, nothing. Beep, beep, beep.
What the fuck?
Not gonna blow open my door, are you?
Oh, no. Wouldn't do that. Beep, beep.
What the fuck is she doing?
You are trying to hard crack the door?
No, I'll see you in a minute. Beep.
She's just waiting for you, man.
If you
Okay.
just got yourself one of overly attached girlfriends, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Okay, for
When you return home, she should already be there, and your bathroom is gonna be full of all kind of beauty products already.
So this is the amount for the fake sin, and this is the amount without the discount. It is the amount for the licenses, making that together a total of 3.800.
47,800. 43,800.
And what kind of loyalty do you have?
5 or 6, I think.
5.
So that's
20,
times
25 or 30.
0.75. So this is the new amount.
And do you have that on you currently?
Yes, I do. So yeah, I
So
can.
where are you going?
So I just say, just need to get one thing done. Then after that, will be coming, because I don't want to let her wait until the operation is finished, because that's still going to take a long while.
Well, if you just give me like the list, like if you just send me the list,
Oh, I
and
did.
you wire,
Send it in the
you send
Discord.
me the list on my com.
Yeah, I
You can
sent
do
you the
that.
list. Also,
Okay, and
hey,
then just wire me the money, and I'll head over to Rogers right away and do it.
okay, let me also give you a name. Just it's very uncreative.
Bob. No,
No.
Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Mr.
Mr.
Anderson.
Yeah, fuck you, Neo.
How you doing?
Rating 6. So yeah, there we go.
Well, then I guess.
Mr. Anderson.
Well, if you don't care about Mr. Baron anymore, then. Poof.
No, I'm gonna keep Baron for now in the back pocket, because he got my my rigger and my decker license. Oh wait, that should be on that other one as well. Oh, okay, I forgot to put that on. Okay, my bad.
Which means more money.
No, it's for 24. I made a few blank spots just in case, for that case. Haha, I knew I was smart about that.
Okay, so where do you go? After you tell him all this, where are you going?
I go to, my warehouse where apparently someone's waiting.
Oh, if you're
Bill?
going back to the warehouse, then when you're halfway there, you see her walking towards you.
Told you so, it would be a few minutes.
Oh, I just found where you were. I was gonna come
Oh.
where you were going.
So you are good with, tech, I see. Besides, I don't know.
Yeah.
No. I was just given a good comlink.
You mean like if I'm gonna say the one, I want to be sure that I say the right one, because I have the best of the best comlink. Oh, so you mean a Fairlight Caliban?
No, this thing's custom.
Ah, well, there's not much better than a Fairlight Caliban.
Anyway, so I thought we were going to have sex.
No.
Go straight for it, man.
There you go. I already said that I didn't do it for that. That's the miscommunication instantly.
Oh, so you don't want sex?
No. I did tell you that if cause
So
I'm
you
not
do
good.
want sex.
No.
So
Oh, you do. You do.
she just
Dude,
face
just
palmed.
screw her brains out. She's probably gonna leave you after.
Yeah.
She says,
Listen,
Do it, man. Just
she
fucking do
says,
it.
once you figure out what you want, call me. And she starts walking
Listen.
away.
listen. I told you that I'm not good with the ghost stuff, but I am good with the Decker stuff and such.
Yeah,
in
so
case
go fuck
of
your
it-
deck.
Oh shit.
You
Ooh,
don't-
she mad.
Yeah, you didn't want to make her mad, and you
Look,
just
I
made her
came all
mad.
this way for you. Do you want me or
What?
not?
I did tell you that.
Do you want me or not?
I don't want to have her mad, because that's
This
even
is
worse
the
for my
simple
contacts.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
The best thing
roll
is that you're
charisma.
not only making Slice Man uncomfortable, you're making Geo uncomfortable, which I
Yes.
absolutely love.
Make a charisma.
Oh yay, my worst stat.
Oh, mine's 6 at the moment.
Mine is 2,
Yeah, but I can get more than you.
probably.
Yeah, I
Not
can go
that,
up to
not
8.
good.
So you start fumbling over your words. You can't speak clearly due to your social stress.
Yeah. I'm just letting that all out, just making clear that I'm not very good with communicating stuff.
She says, "Just come with me," and she
Yeah.
grabs onto your shirt.
I'll do all
Yeah.
the work.
Oh, you gon' get raped.
I'll do all the work for you.
And she takes you back to the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And she tells you, she shoves you in front of her. That way the door opens and then you both go inside.
Yeah.
And then she says, "I'm not going to do anything you don't want, but
Mm-hmm.
I assume that that's the reason why you wanted me. Not just for my magic. I mean,
No.
I mean, I do have magic."
But does she have magic in bed?
Gosh.
Oh, I was there. If I was there, I would have
Trust me, we're not going to roleplay everything. So don't worry about that if that's what you're thinking.
No.
Okay. So
I'm just playing Seisman as like he's social awkward and just like.
and she says, "Don't worry, you're safe with me."
She'll do all the work.
So Seisman says, "Well,
Am I not attractive to you?
Oh shit.
no, it's just can let you."
Okay, then let's
would you-
proceed. Let's proceed.
Well, first things first. Would you believe me if that I'm
She takes off her clothes.
that I'm far older than you?
You don't know how old she is.
Age doesn't matter to me.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm literally from before the dragons came back to the world, before magic came back to the world. No, seriously, I'm from 2000s.
She's listening to what you're saying, and then she sort of flips on her her third eye, so that way she examines you, and she says, "Yes, your aura says it all. You were frozen for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all the more reason to get in bed with me."
Just do it, man. Just fucking do it.
She's not gonna do it with you unwillingly. So if you do choose to reject her, she will leave. But
Roll beauty for her.
she's trying to be very forward with you.
Yes, I
Needless
know.
to say.
And Sliceman is just literally not handling it fairly well.
Do you wish to refuse her? Let's start there.
God, what the hell did...
Yeah, roughly about that, yes.
A picture of you getting raped.
She's not going to rape him.
No.
She wouldn't do it unwillingly.
She's just a Wiccan. She's a free spirit, so she's
Yeah.
willing to go. She doesn't care about this. She doesn't have those boundaries.
So, Sliceman just sits there and says, I think kind of miscommunication did happen while we were speaking. I mean,
Do
but
you want this
do
or
it.
not?
Do it.
you want my
Do it.
honest answer?
Yes.
And to be honest, no, this was not what I had in mind.
That's not what you had in mind, but is it what you want now?
Roll beauty and see if he reconsiders it.
I want to see if he actually locks up at that very moment.
So charisma.
Please,
Glitch.
Oh.
Nope. You can answer her. For some reason, your nerves have gone away just in this moment.
Just do it. Man.
Usually I'm not this talkative in this kind of socially stressed situations.
She pulls up a chair next to you. She's still naked, by the way. She just pulls up a
Nice.
chair next to you and she says, "You're safe. You don't need to worry." And she like holds your hands and looks at you with puppy dog eyes.
Do it, man. Just do it.
Look, this doesn't have to be too complicated if you don't want it to be, but if you do, I'm here.
Here? Question mark.
Yeah, she's down for a deep relationship or just nothing.
Damn,
Yeah.
this bitch moves fast.
What do you think I did when I with mine? If you got high charisma, you can do it.
And for some reason, she finds you weirdly, geekily cute. So she's here.
That would have
Well,
done it.
I think we just, well, go from 0 to 100 is a bit quick for me.
So you're not saying no then?
Just saying I'm not ready now.
Okay, I apologize. I can be a bit forward. But if you want to continue our relationship in a different
Moron.
way, we can do that.
Let's just take it a bit slower.
Fine, take this as my introduction to being interested in a relationship.
Sure.
I'm guessing we're almost over at Rogers now. As for call Slice Man.
Okay, so she goes back and starts putting her pants back on.
hmm
And
Oh
you
yeah,
receive
I'll
a phone
fucking
call.
call them as well.
I just turn around and answer the call. Says, "Boys, if this is you."
Oh, hey, dude.
What?
Oh,
It's
both
both-
of you.
Double call. Can't
Yeah.
you see number?
Yeah, they're both calling you at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, both of you. Okay, great.
Wait a minute, you call him too, and I just turn back and look at Leo.
You hear
I'm
her
not with
say,
you.
"So when do you want to meet next?" And
Oh,
you both hear
well.
it over the phone.
Come on, dude. Did you do it? Did you do it? Oh, my
I
guy's forward too.
What's happening again?
I just put them both on mute and tell her whenever you want to go on a date.
I think you
Yes.
failed getting laid, Boris. I think that's what happened.
By the way,
laid.
she was
Slice
wearing
Man?
Yeah.
wearing a shirt. She wasn't
Mhm.
wearing like the necklace thing. She was
You
only
know,
wearing that
dwarf
because
lady?
she was trying to activate the ritual. To be fair,
No, the
but
Really?
she's got like
Yeah.
a shirt on. And
dwarf
stuff.
lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dwarf lady.
The one that we met in the forest.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
those guys are discussing that. Yeah,
That dwarf
she
lady
has like a nice shirt
is
on.
currently fucking Sliceman.
It's a
No, he
it's a
failed doing
button-up
it.
shirt.
It's how it sounds like.
Well,
But
thank God.
but
Poor
she doesn't
lady.
have any. She didn't wear any underwear or anything.
Gosh.
So she just buttons up and she says, "All right, you want to move slower? You call me." And she leaves.
So before she leaves, and I shall to ask her, you do know what kind of things I did, right? Well, what I do, still do.
You mean a Shadowrunner?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Is that a bad thing in this universe?
We'll have fun as long
For
as we
some way.
can. If you die, then I'll move on. If I die, then you'll move on. It's just how the
Well-
world works.
Well, I might. Well, I might be a bit hard for my old-fashioned heart.
Fine. I get it. You're just not ready. That's fine.
Mhm.
I moved too quickly. I'll back up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay,
So
I will
you
call
call
you.
me when you're ready.
I will.
She leaves.
And I mute the two peeping toms.
Yeah, so you heard the
Peeping
first
Toms?
part, but then suddenly the line went silent.
Mhm.
And then suddenly he comes back.
Happy
Yeah.
now?
What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you do it? Did you do it?
No.
Idiot.
Look, my old-fashioned heart is still old-fashioned, so leave it
Of
old-fashioned.
course he did not do it. She is way out of his league. You want to
that-
come to Rogers and have a drink while we discuss the abduction of a child job?
I'm heading to Felicity, so I'm not
Well,
with you.
well, speaking of
Oh yeah, fuck. I thought you were with
Yeah.
me.
I'm not with you.
speaking of jobs, I've been thinking, if we want to survive in this new age and world, we need strong allies. Fairly strong allies.
Well, you could have made one today, but.
Yeah, but you failed.
Mm.
Damn idiot.
Hold on, who says I didn't? I mean,
Let's see. Who did you boost?
I didn't yet, so I'm just
okay.
talking about things that we're planning.
Oh, you still have your 20 karma. Ooh, so you
Mhm.
can choose who you want to boost.
I boosted Felicity. I want better prices.
Speaking of Felicity, I'm also gonna boost her to
Oh, she's mine. Fuck you.
6.
I got it first.
One. I also want my street dog.
Yeah, he boosted her.
And I got 6 loyalty though.
Yeah, he got 6 loyalty.
11. I have 9. I have 9 points spent. That means I have 11 left. No, wait, I have less.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mariana
9
moved
left.
quickly, so yeah, she has a 3. That makes sense.
Hmm.
But you pushed her away, so it's not as high as it could be.
I don't know her. I don't know her connections that I have access to, so that's why it's a 1.
Oh, I have 5 on connection, Felicity.
By the way,
I-
Slice Man, you
Mhm.
feel a weird tingly feeling around your neck. Ever since she left the room.
The neck of what?
so I just go slowly and go like.
That's on his shoulders, guys.
Yeah, feels on his neck, so he just feels his neck like, what the hell is there?
You try to touch whatever's there, and
Mhm.
there's nothing there. But you feel yourself touching your neck, but there's still this weird tingly feeling.
Odd.
I could get you to make a logic check if you want to try to figure out what's going on.
Boost your
Mhm.
logic, man. You got the points.
She's still there. She's just invisible.
Oh, he's
If
getting
that's a
eaten
spell,
by a
I don't
lizard again.
know.
3.
She's a shaman.
She knows
Put the
that.
roll-
Shamans control spirits.
Hmm.
Her spirit is with you.
She may be protecting you, is what you get from that.
Aww.
She doesn't want you to die.
Well, me neither to her. So guys, I've been thinking we need strong allies.
Oh, and
fairly
also, by
strong.
the way, interbreeding between the metatypes is possible.
I know.
So if you care about
Half
that,
dwarf.
that sort of
Half
thing.
dwarf.
So
Yes, half dwarves.
Wait a minute,
There's
we can
not
get
many of them.
kids?
There's not
Yes,
many
you
of them,
can.
but they do exist. Like half
Jesus.
whatever.
Half dwarf, half human.
Yep.
Or half dwarf.
So
half elf.
it will basically just look like a short person.
Kind of.
But even like elves and trolls and stuff, they do exist.
Hell,
Damn.
from a human and a dwarf relationship, a troll can come from. That's
No,
even
no,
also
no.
possible, right? Oh,
No.
Okay.
That's how it worked when the Awakening happened. Like, families were just turned into different creatures sometimes. Like, the kids in the family might have turned into trolls while the adults turned into elves or something random like that. Sometimes that would happen. But in this world, after the Awakening happened, yeah, it's just they are similar enough in DNA to be able to reproduce with each other, but they become half of each other. So there are new racial types that are evolving out of this, but they haven't been studied very well yet because there's not very many of them.
Why do I have a feeling that the first American Pie movie that was made after the Awakening was basically a message from a dude right after the Awakening? Dude, you gotta get home! My wife just turned into a hot-ass elf! And then he rushes home and she's turned into a fucking troll.
Yeah,
Like
there
a what?
were some racial stereotypes at the beginning,
Mhm.
like that. But after a
She
while,
turned her hot as well.
people began to change and tried to accept each other, but there are still, of course, racists.
Methanist.
Yes, that's true. That is what they're called.
Metatypist.
Yeah,
Methodist.
they're discriminatory against different metatypes.
Yeah. So, can you wait for me a little while at Velocity, Lionel? Because
I'm like 10 minutes away. Sure.
I'll be there in a few. Because I'm also gonna get a
Yeah,
few new
since you
things.
boosted her to 3, that was why I gave you that protection.
Mhm.
Because that's what she's going to give you.
So I've been warded, so to say.
She gave you a condom.
Wonder what would have happened if the leader of the KKK turned into a troll and the rest of the followers is still you.
I don't
You
know.
know what? You know what happened back then? There were a lot of killings. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Instead
happy
of-
town.
So basically, just human history repeating itself,
Yes.
like usual.
Because even today, there are poly clubs, is what they call them. They're political clubs, and one of them is called Humanus, and they only like humans. So,
Of course.
So I go over to Felicity. Good care.
I'm already there.
and she goes, "Hello, Slice. What's that?" And she's looking at your neck.
So just something from.
By the way, Lionel,
Well-
you don't see anything.
What? I don't see shit.
Oh, she stops and she says, "Okay, so what can I do?"
Well,
Lionel,
you're the first one here.
Well, I would like some improvements on my eye. Smart link and thermographic vision.
She says, "Well, then lay down and make sure you write down any other advancements you need. How about you?"
Oh, I think my order's gonna be a big one.
Okay, do you have them written down?
Yes, I do. It's gonna be the eye. So,
Okay.
Cybernetic Basics number 2. The image link comes for free with that. Thermographic vision, low light vision, and smart link.
Okay, so you're just going for the eye right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have the specific advancements you wanted on the eye. You can.
Yep.
She says, "Just the one?" Just the one eye, or do you want both?
one eye.
Oh. She
question.
puts the paper on the desk.
Question for you then, Matt. Would it matter?
If you had two eyes, it would take more essence, basically.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
just
I'll
a
get the one
little.
Delta
It's
Will.
just a little disorienting if you're like zooming in on one eye and then the other eye is just like not able to do anything. But
Could I get them in Deltaware as well? I asked Felicity.
she
Yeah,
goes,
same.
as long as you're not getting anything. You said thermographic.
And
Mhm.
SmartLink.
Okay. I do have some leftover eyes from someone who needed them replaced, so I'll have a look to make sure that they're Deltaware. And she looks over and she goes, "Yep. They're not counted as used because they just didn't work with his physiology."
Nah.
Okay. Let's see. She's
what
holding
works?
the eye up next to your skull, and she goes,
Sure.
"Yeah, this should work. Your elven
I-
features work for this one. You're a human."
Yep.
She puts the eye right next to you on the table. It's kind of gruesome looking. But she goes back and grabs another one. Yeah, I had a requisition order from a couple of military units. Luckily, I have them in stock now.
One more question.
She comes
arm
back up
has
with
it?
the eye and starts looking at the
Mhm.
side of your skull.
Yeah. So one more question. Did the arm arrive already?
Your shipment?
Yeah, it would have been delivered by you at your
Did they
place. I
say
did
when it was
inform.
going to come in?
They say in a week. So
Okay, no.
okay.
I can check my ledgers to see if it came in. If you
Okay. Yeah,
want,
sure.
but it's not very likely. She
Yeah, not
still
very
examines
likely.
your head and then puts it down next to you. And she goes and grabs a notepad and she goes, "No, that one didn't arrive early, unfortunately." And she puts it back
Okay.
on the table.
That can happen.
She goes, "So are you both ready?"
As ready as can be.
Just a quick question, Matt. You said I could download martial arts on a thing?
That's a skill jack. You have no the
I
other
have a
one.
skill jack.
Oh, is
I
it?
have a skill.
He needs a skill check for his languages.
Which one is it for the like martial arts stuff?
I don't know, I'm just asking. Because I don't
I
know.
also think a skill check costs skill. I think.
I think there's a separate one. There's two of them.
Let me double check that then. It's gonna be headwear.
Skill jack is headwear, yeah.
You have. Let's see. Data log. Simrig.
Because technically you need two different things installed. One for the
Yes.
brain stuff and one for the physical stuff. I think. But if I'm wrong, that's why I'm waiting on the answer there.
Simrig. An implant version of Simrig described. This headwear implant allows the record sensory data for later replay. So
yeah,
no.
the Simrig isn't the thing.
Oh, come on, work with me. Taste tooth, ultra voice, attention compressor, chip jack, Dreamlink files, knowledge hardwares. Hello. Oh, that's Chrome Flash. Because there's nothing there, so I need to load up Chrome Flash.
Yeah, like this particular Decker. Augmentations. Yeah, this particular one has a skill jack, and they have no soft on it. Let me see. Skillsoft is a program, digital knowledge, and muscle memory.
I need skill wires for martial arts.
Active softs.
I need skill
Replace
wires, and I don't have
physical-
those.
You need skill what? Sorry?
Skill wires,
Oh, skill wires. Oh, okay.
and they're
Yeah,
fucking expensive.
yeah, skill wires attached to different points in your brain, so that way you can install different muscle memories.
I just googled around and said I needed that to don't get advanced martial arts, and yeah, for active skills you need that. So language and shit I can get in my skill jack, but not like martial arts and stuff.
Yeah, skill wise is a body.
Yeah, and it costs 20,000 per rating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's just normal rating, not Deltaware.
Mm-hmm. So double it.
Okay, so she has both of your eyes. It's mostly the base set that is needed, and then she can install the various things that are needed.
I assume she just installs them on my already cyber eye. Because I can't, because I have rating 3.
Okay, she goes, Well, I'll have to disassemble this one and take the parts out, but that's not something that you need to worry about.
You're the expert.
One more thing, what do you do with, well, the organical components?
The organic components?
Yeah, like my eye just needs to come out for, well, that one, doesn't it?
Just the one, yeah. But you're asking what I do with them?
Yeah. It's like, do you just throw them away, or...
She seems hesitant to answer you. And then she
Ooh.
says, "Oh yeah, I just throw them away in the
That's 6
biological waste."
He got 6 loyalty.
Yes.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Yeah. For
But she
some
still
reason, he has.
hesitated to answer you, and still answered that she just throws them away in biological waste.
Judge intentions. A 3.
Yeah, she's obviously hiding something.
Look, you know from us that we're not your normal kind of customer. We are weird contacts and all that. So
Realize I'm going to be putting you asleep, and I can cut out your brain if I so wish.
yep,
You have low
and
connection.
I
there, so-
completely trust you.
I got super high connection with her.
She looks around and she goes, "Fine. My brother is a ghoul."
I just look over to Lionel. What was the guy's name again?
Oh, they're not related. It's not Harry.
You sure?
Yeah, his name is Lohan. Her
He's
name is
the
Bootker.
reason why we got kicked out of Japan.
Well, not to disappoint your brother from a small meal, but I'm kinda attached to stuff that's still me. So, if you don't mind,
So you want your
Are you gonna keep your eye?
yeah,
Why?
because it's me, you know.
You talked to me for like 2 days. I want all those skills. I want level like 0.125 essence,
Mhm.
and you're ignoring his eye.
She goes,
I
"If
mean,
you wish to pay for it, I will give it to you."
how much?
2,000.
2,000?
So you're seriously gonna buy your old eye just so you can have it?
I need to be able to procure other means of feeding my brother.
Of course. Up
Well-
2,000?
Dude, if
Yeah.
you remember, there is a full-fledged body in a dumpster behind the gun shop.
Ooh,
true.
yes, that's true. Well, not to be too morbid, but I'm willing to say a trade.
I'm intrigued.
You got 1 connection.
Oh my god, you guys could probably get more body parts for like exchanging dead bodies that we kill along the way.
Yeah.
We can pay your body parts.
Recently, one of my associates, the more explosive guy, had someone. That was a liar, and so he's laying outside in a dumpster at this very moment.
Man, he's
She
dead.
taps her comm link. And she starts speaking in Japanese, which both of you understand.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fully understand.
She goes, "Brother, check, just a
I
second."
give her the address.
And she
I
says
give
in
her the address.
English, do you have the exact...
I give it to her instantly.
Okay. She goes, "Can you check these, GPS coordinates?" Okay. And, she waits a minute. He calls back and she goes, "Oh, okay. That's considered payment. Yeah, just take it back." Okay. And she hangs up. And she goes, "Alright, your information was good. You can keep
Well,
your
it
eye."
happened recently. It happened
Oh,
recently.
thank
So.
you. Yeah, so it's fresh.
And just for knowledge, Felicity, you don't have to speak English though if you don't want. Both of us understand Japanese.
She goes, "Oh, well, he only understands Japanese, unfortunately."
So I was already assuming that, but yeah.
I would say if you talk to us, if you prefer Japanese over English, you're welcome to talk to that.
Yeah. Whatever you
No,
prefer.
I spent a long time learning it, so I may as well use it.
Sure.
That's fairly fair.
Choice.
But yeah, so I guess, Lionel, I'm gonna
Okay,
say
my choice.
something outrageous here, but if we were to bring more bodies for your brother.
Don't go killing innocent people.
Oh, no.
Bad people.
No. Yeah, bad people that need killing or.
Because
Well-
I've done enough killing of homeless people for my brother. I don't want any more.
Well,
Yeah.
we kill people that deserve it, so.
Yeah. So if we happen to have that.
I can say it this way. I basically don't allow them to kill people unless I have accepted it. Who it is.
Alright.
You don't tell me what to do.
You're not there.
Yeah,
I know.
he's
I
like
can say whatever.
that kid from that animation. "You don't tell me what to do," and then he blows up on a landmine.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, kid, you can't skate there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I'm just guessing by now, but it's up to you if you're willing to accept it.
Depending on how fresh they are, I'll consider a discount.
Lionel, do you sound as a fair deal?
Well, if it's people that deserve it, that's okay.
So that's a fair deal.
If you even try to kill an innocent guy, I don't care if it's you or Chris, I will end you.
But you have to get paid to end him, so
If he's
Yeah, but
willing
I'll-
to take the karma hit for killing him.
Yeah, I can do that too. There's one karma.
I only do for self-defense.
Okay,
But
I
I-
understand what line of work you guys are in, so
Mm-hmm.
I understand you can be hired to kill innocent people from time to time, but whether or not you take those jobs is dependent on you.
We preferably don't choose those.
Yeah, we preferably do. If something like that were to come up, we preferably do that. The whole team gives green light on it. If one red light, we don't do the job.
Okay. I trust you. But she says, "But anyway," and she just walks over to Slice Man and just sticks him with the needle, and he goes
Sure.
to sleep. And then she walks over to Lionel. She kind of looks a little devious when she's doing this.
I'm used to it.
So she walks over with a weird, like those weird body horror Japanese things. She's just like,
I just smile at her, but oh yeah. That reminds me of the old days.
so you
Helpful,
can, Boris just walks in and she's just like, and she's cutting them apart.
Well, open more to eject the parts.
Either way, so you guys wake up, and she shows you the eye chart that she's shown Lionel multiple times, just to make sure that your eyes are able to focus properly.
So yeah, what I do is put one eye over my normal eye and let the robotic eye do its job.
Alright, so since this is your first time having your eye replaced, I'm gonna make you roll intuition.
Intuition.
Is it 30 now or 25 if you have 6 loyalty?
25.
Okay. No,
Because I think
did the
6
math right.
I think 6
That's
is
the
the
max.
highest.
Yeah, you can't go higher.
2.
Alright, you're able to easily intuit how to adjust your eye.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, good job.
Well, DNL, your turn.
No, I'm used to this.
Yeah, you just easily focus your eye.
Well, Felicity, if you ever need us, just give us a call.
Look, I'm not proud of what I have to do for my brother, but he's my brother. Back when he
fully
was-
understand you.
Back when he first got infected, since my family was related to someone in the government, they gave us a chance to leave before the infection set in. That's the only reason I'm here.
Sliceman puts his hand on her shoulder and says, believe me, I know about family. That runs deep and you don't abandon family.
I never intrigued with family much. I was probably in the military my whole life.
Well, here, Felicity, if you need help with your brother, not to kill him, but to help feed him, just give me a call and I will see what I can do.
Yeah, it seemed like you were thinking that he may have been related to somebody else you know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we know a ghoul named Harry Lohan.
Do you mind giving me his contact information?
If you're not going to kill him.
He
I don't
might
see
freak out.
I don't see a reason.
She knows I'm a joker, so yeah, she knows a joke about that.
He
She goes-
might freak out, and he is a cleaner, so
I give her a
Yes,
little
we might
Harris.
be able to pool resources, is what I'm thinking. If we have too much, and sometimes it spoils. Maybe if
Look.
he's slow, we can work out a deal.
okay. Well,
And before I send a message, Harry, yeah, you might get some backup with your cleaning.
He goes, oh, really?
Yeah,
As
we
he
met
sends a message
another
back.
ghoul of yours.
well, another goal.
I didn't
Yeah.
know there was another ghoul in town.
Yeah, only
But
I must
Felicity
kill
was
him
probably
instantly.
hiding him. So he's probably being hidden.
Mm-hmm.
So he might help you if shit goes south and you need more.
Alright.
And you both get the food for it.
Put me in contact with this person.
Felicity.
I give Felicity the information and then I'll give the name to Harry, as he knows.
So this is the ghoul, or...
No, this is the sister of the ghoul.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
So,
I guess. I asked Felicity, so you just took my out. Is it like in a jar of strong water?
she has it in, like, preservative liquid.
Yeah,
Sitting on the desk.
Well,
She says, eventually it'll turn green. I hope that doesn't matter.
oh no, I mean it can be fixed, right? I don't know.
It's just the preservative liquid tends to replace the liquid that was in the eye. It turns
yes,
it green.
that's perfectly normal. Then
Would that be like pickled eggs for a ghoul?
no,
Kind of.
Maybe.
Maybe.
so,
If you guys are familiar with Jacksepticeye,
mhm,
that actually has truth to it. If you preserve an eye, it turns green.
okay. So I just take the small jar and put it in my pocket on the inside of my jacket.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you after slice leave because I live a little after.
Okay.
Those lenses you talked about, still have those?
What do you mean?
The colored lenses for the eyes.
So you're taking me up on that offer?
Yeah, if you make the cyber purple.
Purple?
Yeah.
She just reaches over into a drawer and she takes one out. This should work. And she just takes the lens out. Suddenly you can't see it out of that eye for a second. And she just puts the other
my
lens
back
in. Just taps it in and you can suddenly see. And she puts the other lens into the drawer.
It just de-zooms and zooms just to restabilize.
Yep. It works perfectly. And you can't, it's not like you see purple. It's just clear
Looks
so that way
purple.
you can see through it. Anything else you need?
Not at the moment.
She nods. And
So you have a good day.
she nods and motions for you to exit.
No, I exit.
Alright. So, Slice Man, you noticed that he wasn't right behind you, so you waited a second. And you look at him and he has an obviously purple eye now.
What's the purple for?
No, just sound cool. Need some changes. I'm kind of bored of my normal green eyes.
Fair enough.
It's free, so why not?
You
They
know
are
what's the
free.
fun? you know what's the fun thing with the eye that I got?
What?
I can literally count bullets now. How much I have.
Yeah, his eye gives a readout on his vision of how much ammo he has.
I automatically have AR, so I don't need the AR glasses anymore for that.
Would you go to image link or something?
Yep, that you get it automatically when you take the eyewear.
Then I should have it too.
Yes, you
Technically.
do.
Because I've had it forever.
Yep.
Yeah, if you had to replace eye, apparently it comes for free, so you can have it.
It literally states it comes with the basic eye upgrades. Well, the very first thing. Let me actually grab it for you. Image link. No purchase.
Okay, so as you're sorting that out, Boris, what are you up to?
Because without it, you can't see.
I'm at Rogers.
Okay, he's still waiting.
He was
Yeah.
getting the sin for
Yeah,
mysteries.
I already transferred him the money.
Yeah. So I'm at Rogers and I order a drink.
Oh, Roberts. Roberts is his name.
Yeah, he's a singer.
Rogers.
Robert.
Rogers.
Let me look at your sheet.
Oh shit, Robert.
Yeah. Mechanical. Yeah, Robert.
It is right on the sheet.
Yeah.
I have been calling him Rogers all this time though.
Yeah, it is
It was
Robert. You
Robert,
did
yeah.
write it down as Robert. So.
Yeah. We just assume you've done that all the time.
Alright, so you're at Roberts. And he's been giving you a steady supply. He's used to you now.
So, I have big order for you.
He goes, oh yeah?
Yeah, I actually need to get the license for the fucking.
And I just send them the licenses. Like
He goes-
on the
He goes, he's looking at the thing. You giving him a piece of paper or are you sending it to his, like, comm?
No, sending it to him.
Okay, he taps his comm link and he goes, "That's a big order."
Yup.
Alright.
And also one more thing.
Mm.
And I kind of just pull out the Interpol badge and I ask if it can make it look like me instead.
Okay,
Picture of
so
me
you
instead.
have 5 loyalty? Okay. That's almost maximum. So he
Yeah.
goes,
You can have 6 loyalty and
Alright.
12 connection.
Is the guy you got this from still walking around?
Well, if he is, I would be mighty impressed.
Just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to change the name. Because if you have 2 guys with the same name, you're gonna get caught.
We probably should change the name to Sergei. You know, just in case.
Oh, so the name that you had on the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
The name I have on my fake sin.
Actually, you know what? He looks down at it. He taps his comm link a couple of times and then suddenly your bank account has 500 new yen in it.
500. Wow.
And he goes, I can use this to copy for other people.
Okay.
So he
And
puts
I
it
just
aside,
cheers.
and then he says, I'm gonna make you a new one for free.
Awesome.
He says, come back tomorrow. I'll have it done
Yeah.
by then.
And all the other sins. Oh,
Yeah, the
list.
other ones I can do right now if you want. Take me about
Cool.
half hour.
Well, I have time, and I just cheers.
He
And as I'm
raises
there,
up an-
I will.
He raises up an empty glass like he always does to clink
Yeah.
you.
Now I will check on the leftovers alcohol bottles.
Okay. Yeah, those are all rum.
They're all rum.
Yup. Genuine
I-
rye.
Genuine, real rum.
Yep.
So I have 4.5 bottles of genuine rum. I just kind of like pull them out and. Rodius? How much vodka would you trade me for all this?
He goes, let me look at that. Where did you get this?
Do you really want to know?
You gave me an Interpol agent's identification.
It's not his.
Okay. He just puts it down. He goes, normally I pay around 200 a bottle.
So they're not that much worth.
Well, hey, I sell them for 250.
Need to earn something.
Yeah, but I'm willing to trade into vodka.
Okay. Oh, you want vodka? Sure, I'll give you. If you give me that half bottle, did you drink from it?
No, I just use it to clean up a gunshot wound.
Okay. Then how about I give you 4 bottles, including that half? Otherwise, I wouldn't have give you 4.
And that's small, right?
No. And he reaches up and he hands you like a Smirnoff Ice looking thing. It's like, it looks like a big Smirnoff bottle.
Yes. Oh god, yes.
And he hands you 4 of them. I would have only given you 3 if you gave me the 4. But if you give me the half,
Oh, you're getting the half. I don't drink this shit.
he takes them. Just so that way I can exchange for how much money I'm losing. For giving you the bottles and then gaining back. You know how it is.
I do.
Yeah, I'll read Robert yet because I need a new fucking SIN for the smart link.
Okay.
Smart link. Oh yeah.
It's not legal technically. It's an R, so I need a license for it.
Yeah, it's restricted, which means that you need a license.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just an update.
So I go get that from Robert when we get there.
Alright,
And then
so
I'll probably
as he
leave them
finishes
because it's
trading
gonna-
in those bottles, and they're like in crystal bottles, by the way, the things that you traded in. They're like in crystal bottles.
So really fancy shit.
Yeah, this is the stuff that he would just pull out from underneath the bar and then give one shot to the guy he's talking to and one shot to himself, and that would be it.
So we're talking. Is it $200 a bottle or $200 for shot?
It's $200 per bottle.
Okay.
But he charges Robert. You know how Robert works. He charges extra for people to, if they get shots, they're paying a little bit more than what they should be per the amount that they're having, so that way he can make some money.
Yeah, like a normal bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Or any business in general.
Yeah, but he charges even a little bit more to certain people. So, yeah, you guys walk in and Boris is carrying 4 Smirnoff Ice type bottles.
Oh, Boris got a good deal.
Someone got big in.
Also, Boris, you still have a half-empty soy call cup in front of you.
Oh, drink it, of course. There's nothing half empty in front of this guy.
It's empty before you.
It's gone.
And he's been giving you free drinks tonight because you've been directing too much business his way. So he's giving you free drinks.
Awesome.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot
Of soy call, not the expensive stuff. You have to pay for the expensive stuff. You can drink
It's
as
gonna be
much
low in
soy call
soy
as you want.
It's gonna be low in soy call.
Oh, soy call. He has barrels in the back of soy call. He can't get rid of it because he has so much of it. He's always ordering more barrels, so he just replaces the old ones with the new ones, and then he takes the oldest ones, and he takes those out to sell to people. He has a system. So, what do you guys want to do?
I go up to him and ask for a license for Clink because he needs it.
Alright, he...
I just go to
Rating
Boris and
6.
ask.
I've already taken away the money.
Alright, he looks at Slice Man and he goes, your stuff is still cooking underneath. And he winks at you.
I just nod and sit by Boris. So you act. Well, that's one good favor used, I guess.
And he looks at Lionel because Lionel is trying to ask him for the thing. And he goes, what was it for?
Smart Link.
Okay. With your same
Yeah,
ID
with the same
and
eye.
everything?
Yes, same everything.
Okay.
As soon as I see the purple eye on Lionel,
Leo.
I will point at it and does that thing glow in the dark?
I haven't tried. There might be.
He hasn't noticed my eye yet. Looks the same
She may
as
have
mine.
given you a surprise, and it might do something in the dark. You don't know.
Oh, I'll find that out later. I have plans.
You could technically just cover your eye like this to find out.
Sure,
So,
I'll do that
Mr.
first.
Slice,
Okay,
This
so
job about
Lionel
the
covers his
kid.
eye and he sees what looks like purple dragons swinging around.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Worth it.
Definitely. Yeah, spoilers.
It's getting fucking late. I'm gonna leave in the
job.
maximum 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was planning on cutting
Yeah,
out.
but Boris, what did you want to ask?
the job.
Yes.
Yeah?
What about the job?
Yeah, what about the job?
Literally everything.
Well, you know everything about that there is.
Information? Where is the kid? Did you get any like that?
Oh, yes, I do.
You didn't get the information where the kid was.
No, because, well, I do know where he is. He's currently in Hollywood.
Yeah, can
No.
you contact?
That's not the
No.
answer.
Can
I
Can you
did
try
get...
to-
How much did it pay?
20,000 each,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yes.
Plus any expenses you incur. So, like,
Yeah.
if you need to get an airplane ticket or something, he's willing to pay for that too.
So you're telling me that this papa wants us to abduct his kid
Mm-hmm.
because his ex-wife had money enough to buy him out of the parenting papers,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well-
he's gonna pay us 60,000.
80,000. Zach also. If we add him in.
The actual reason is because he has a criminal record, so the court ruled that he was unfit.
Oh,
But
so
money can
he's-
also help.
He's rich man.
Perhaps, yes.
And you said something about every kid growing up in Hollywood turned into shitbags?
That's what you said, yes.
That was I said yes.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought
Well-
that actually was a
well,
real thing.
Oh,
Like,
the reason why the father wants you to do it is because that's what he thinks.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's for sure.
gonna go full on the guy from Home Alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
He's a little weird these days. He's not as bad as some of them, but he's a little weird.
Like Harry Potter.
I live under the stairs.
Yeah, he's not that bad though. He does some. He's actually done stuff with AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. So he's not that bad. He's just a little off in certain moments. But either way, yeah. So that's what they want. That's what he wants. He wants you guys to go and get him. Or the kid. The kid is of unspecified gender too.
So, nobody has looked into who actually killed our former boss. Or, more importantly, our
Aztec.
former, trainers.
Aztec.
Aztec.
We literally saw Chopper with the Aztec logo on. That
Yeah.
killed it. So
So, why haven't we killed everyone last one?
it's a big ass fucking company. It's one of the big
Yeah.
10.
So,
Well, we can't. At our
It's one of the
current
10
state,
biggest megacorps in the world.
at our current condition, we can't even take down 1% of them.
Yeah, like you could blow up one of their skyscrapers and their stock wouldn't even hardly take a hit.
Look, once I'm more powerful in the Matrix, I perhaps could hit them hard. Like I could cost them half their stock.
Would you
Well,
need
yeah,
better
you could
deck?
hack the stock market if you wanted to do that.
Oh no! I'm gonna transfer their stock into another name, like Lofweer.
Well, you can try to do that.
Hmm.
People are going to see that technically isn't what's supposed to be and probably try to reverse it.
so
Oh, not-
nobody from the company that trained us has contacted us after the incident.
No, the only ones alive are Ava, Roderick, and Madison.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
staying in
Roderick
touch.
hasn't contacted you guys at all.
Yeah, I'm staying in the loop with him a little bit.
Yeah,
Where's that with
Roderick
me?
hasn't contacted you guys. He's
Yeah.
laying low purposely.
Yeah, he needs to be safe for a little while.
Yeah, and Maddie, Ava, and Madison are pretty safe because they kind of moved before
Yeah, you
they
guys,
changed.
you guys are hidden assets for a reason.
Mhm.
So they wanted you to be hidden assets. So even if they hack the computers and try to find out information about you, it's not there for a reason because they don't want to be tied to you.
And
Did we figure out where the Walmart guy is?
Yep,
yeah,
he's in He's in an underground lab.
I think Aztec moved him again if we go down there. I mean, it's in our garage to
You're not
check
sure
out
if
if you
he's
want.
been moved. To be fair,
Well,
because you
I
guys
know the
ran
secret.
away before the guys got there.
Yeah, so we can go back to the secret garage and check it out.
Well,
And if you guys want to do that, that might be where we end the session, when we go down there and do whatever you want to do down there, because we only got like 9 minutes.
But I guess that would be a bit dumb. I just wanted to, check
You
all the
guys can
data.
go down there.
Mhm.
You do have like the codes and stuff for the cameras and stuff if you want to check to see if anyone's there before you go in.
Yeah, so I can check stuff, so just to be sure. And I was going to decorrupt some of the experiments that I got.
Yeah, that information you rolled so many times to try to get it not corrupted, and it just remained corrupted.
So I need to decompile that.
have you tried just outlining all the text and just copy paste it into another?
You try that?
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah, there's like a lot of super secret stuff from like the CIA and all that shit that's been
Control A, Control
been
C,
made
Control
public,
V.
and they fucked it up when they did all the black lines and shit, so people could literally just mark it all off and copy paste it and get all the information.
Really? They did that? They just blacked
Yep.
out the text, but you could still highlight the text?
Yep, because they blacked it out the wrong way. They didn't make it a picture and then blackline it. They just blackline the paper like in like Word.
They just blacked out the text, so you could copy paste the text. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Idiot.
CIA's done that. I'm pretty sure there was a big Russian thingamajig that revealed a bunch of nuclear U-boats.
Wow.
That's just
Stupid.
that's just incompetence, is what that is.
But yeah, anyway, I was planning to go down there, have a look at it, but first I want to decompile or decrypt the files that I got and check what the boss had on data, because, my internal storage is currently a bit full.
You can do that at your place or something else?
We couldn't do it at my place.
And where would you do it?
Why would I do it?
Where would you do it?
Well, my place, of course. That's the safest place I have.
Oh, and by the way, Matt, how much money did the guy have on his credit?
Oh yeah, you didn't check that yet.
Yeah, I asked you twice, but
Oh, did you? I didn't hear it. If you
Yeah, he did.
well, if he did, I didn't hear it, and I apologize. I'm gonna roll
I forgive you.
to see what he gets.
Tingamajig.
You know what?
What kind of cred stick is it, by the way?
I'm gonna determine that now to see how much he has.
Roll away.
Because if he has more, then it's gonna be a different kind. Okay, so he has
32 new yen.
no. He has 3,200 on it. you would expect that he was just given enough to like pay for expenses or anything he needed.
Hmm.
And
So
that
it's
was
like
the
the
thing. He said that
cheapest
he
cred-
didn't have a cred stick, and then he took out a cred stick to pay for the payphone. So that should have tipped you off right away. But
Yeah. I was there to get ticked off, so.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me that he used the cred stick to use the payphone in the
Yes.
bar.
Well,
I thought
not in
he
the
just
bar, no.
maybe
You didn't see him
forgot
pay
it
for it
up in the room or something.
because you were playing pool. You were taking your turn on the pool table, so you didn't notice him take out the cred stick to put it in.
Well, at least I'm getting more than $50. Slice, man.
You were supposed to pay him.
Yes, okay, let me see that.
And don't do the same mistake as last time, huh?
No.
Yeah, this time you should hook it up to your deck and try to disable the
To my
GPS trackers and stuff in it.
Yes, I am. Since I know Interpol, there's no thing to mess around with.
We should definitely go to the thingamajigga, the secret hideout place that we don't want to go because I haven't killed anybody today.
It's no problem.
The secret laboratory.
The secret laboratory.
Yeah, so I plug
We
it
only have
into
5 minutes, so that won't happen today.
Yeah, so plug it into my new cyber deck, jack into this, and start working on it.
Alright, I'll say sleaze
Please.
as to not activate any alarms.
Four.
No alarms activated. The GPS tracker is disabled, which is the most important part.
Now I can do it.
Yeah, so now it doesn't matter.
So I hold out my hand for Boris Cat Stick.
By the way, when you guys were controlling me, did I kill anybody?
You killed a lot of ghosts. If that's what
That
you were
doesn't
curious about.
Technically the spirits just went away, but yeah, now you freed the souls of an entire Native American tribe. How do you guys feel about that?
Good.
Let's see.
We could.
I think you may have killed a scientist.
Yes, you did.
Didn't I kill a shit ton of people with a bomb in the door?
Oh yeah, you
No.
killed a couple of chameleon suit warriors with a makeshift bomb. Yes, you also did that.
Makeshift traps. Like 3 grenades that were like wired. That's once one was pulled, they all pulled each other.
How many approximately?
I'll
What, you
say
get like a killing addiction too?
you knew that there were 2 chameleon warriors, but you don't know. You weren't looking back to see how many you killed. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
there were
Okay,
2
let's just
chameleon
see.
warriors that you knew about.
Okay, so we're up to 6.
Oh, he's doing his head count.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find a tattoo parlor and have like a big ass Reaper tattoo on my back with a bunch of lines, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then
Edge. You just fucking edge. You just edge the character to hell.
Edge.
Edgy.
As in being edgy.
Yeah, well I have 4 edge.
I have
Okay.
2, so.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
You have the
there you
cred
go.
stick with the. It's a silver cred stick.
Yeah,
'Cause that
so
can
I
hold that
hold,
much.
I hold my hand out for Boris. His cat stick. Boris, cat stick, please.
Ooh. Yeah, sure.
So then I collect them and keep 200 for myself.
What about Leo?
Leo.
Oh, you what?
I mean, you and well, sure. You want to split this 3 ways, or
Yeah. Isn't that kind
Okay.
of the deal?
okay, yes. Well,
Just
we
put
could
the
split it.
200 bread split on 3.
Well, it would be better 4 ways since Zach also. So 4 ways then.
I don't count him as a main member. He's an NPC, he doesn't need money.
He does.
That's
And since you guys are taking so
1,066
long,
each.
Slice Man, you receive a phone call.
I receive a what?
Phone call.
Yes, so I accept the phone call, says Slice Man.
Zach, we need to talk. The group of us.
Oh, yeah, sure. My place?
In the secret lab.
Wait, what? Are you there?
Yeah.
I, using my eye, I activate his comlink and all the things I have on his comlink to see what the hell's going on and why the hell he's so panicked.
He's standing in the middle of the secret lab.
What do I see?
Oh, you're looking through his comlink?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's just staring at Sam Walton's body.
They did take it. I deactivate it and go back to and tell him. So, okay, we'll be there in a few.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Okay. After that, I'm going to, well, try and see if I can get access to any of the cameras, perhaps.
Alright, yeah, you can. You have access to them. You downloaded all the stuff that was on
Mhm.
one of the computers. You have all the access codes.
Yes, so I use that to look around. Is Zach not at gunpoint or anything?
You don't see anyone else in the underground facility.
Thermal, light, low light.
Yeah, you changed all the different things that these cameras can do. There's no one else in there. There's not even, like, a fly in there.
Okay,
Well, it is a lab.
Zach needs us. And divided by 4, we each take 800.
What? I didn't want to divide it by 4.
I do.
He's
I
doing
found the cred sticks. Why are you giving away money to a fucking NPC?
Because he is helping us?
Technically, he did get paid with a share from every mission that you did.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why. He's part of the family.
And who's who in the family?
Alright,
Who's
just
the
so
brother?
that way
Who's the
we
mother?
can get through this a little quicker, because I know people have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys
Mhm.
want to go down to the lab?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
Zach called us.
Alright?
Is it late or is it like early?
Getting late, I guess.
Yeah, it's near the end of the day.
Then before that, I'll go
Oh,
check
and by
if
the way,
Ava's okay.
Slice Man, as you're going down to the... I love this. As you're going down to the secret lab, the front door to your warehouse is flagged as being opened.
Check the camera. I
Yeah,
have
you
cameras
know
in my
who it
place.
is. You know who it is.
Marianne.
Is it Tucker?
No.
Marianne.
Ooh.
Yep.
Mariana.
Your girlfriend.
She walks in there and she just curls up on the couch.
Slice, what you looking at?
I'd laugh
How
if
do
you
you
said
mean?
porn.
What do you say?
Porn.
A rough night.
Rough night. Okay.
Oh, the dwarf lady?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a good view for her.
She still has clothes on. To be
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but still.
Well, yeah, I guess.
High charisma dwarf.
Yeah, you did say she spent some points in her
Probably.
contacts, so how high is my shit with her?
Oh,
Hi.
I was just joking about that. But if you want me to do that, I can implement it, but it would force your character to like her.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just taking it slow.
Do you want me to do that?
Up
She
to
can
you,
drop
man.
like 6 loyalty instantly.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's got 6 loyal. You got 6 loyalty with her.
You fucking love her.
I just want to take it slow with her, because Sliceman is nervous wreck.
Yeah,
You're
that's fine.
best friends, but you want to take it slow.
You don't have to do what I forced these other NPCs to do. I'm letting you control your character, but I'm saying that if you want me to implement that, then yeah, she would have.
Max it.
But yeah, we head down to the secret lab, and I just sent her a message telling sweet dreams.
If you still have the camera open, she wakes up and texts back to you, "Thanks," with a heart emoji.
Off to a great start too.
Well, it's getting really fucking late. I'll check if Ava's good, and if she's fine, I'll follow them. So I'll be like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
So you guys
Boris?
go in there.
Are you gonna check on yours?
Oh, he doesn't care. He'd only have 5 loyalty.
Hmm?
You
Your
check on
GF.
medicine, or you don't care. You don't know what can happen.
She's my keeper.
Yeah, she's the one who's checking in on him.
No,
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Boris, you get a phone call.
Oh yeah, I'm also
Hello.
hyper flexible now.
She goes, "You haven't contacted me. Are you okay? Are you alive?"
Yes. Or else I wouldn't pick up the phone.
Okay, fine. She hangs up.
Okay, we are down in the lab with Zach.
All right,
And that's pro.
you're down in the lab. He says, "What the fuck are we gonna do about this?"
About what?
Well,
He
It's
ours.
motions to the cryogenic chamber that has Sam Walton's dead body in it.
Is it frozen still, or is it unfrozen?
yes.
It's still frozen.
Then I don't know what we're gonna do about that. If it's still frozen,
Well-
it should be fine.
Let me just do this. I'm gonna hack into one of the PCs. No, wait, I have access codes, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so I
Don't
use
learn
one of the,
everything.
yes, I'm gonna use the access codes, and then we'll see the project experiments about the cryo chamber and the DNA. I have a feeling they have something to do with one another.
So you're looking at the DNA sequence?
And about the cryopod.
Okay,
Of
they're
Sam
not
Walton.
related.
Okay,
Is the first thing you get.
okay. Our cryo chambers and Sam Walton.
Okay. They're attempting to wake up everyone who's in the cryo chambers that are savable. Apparently that facility didn't get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
They're still
So,
just running as normal, and you see that there's a couple of updates that are flagged that apparently Hirio was supposed to look at.
Okay,
But he
I
hasn't
looked at that.
responded, and they actually have, like, one of their messages says, facility in lockdown.
I just look at the messages.
Okay, yeah, they're saying, like, here's the progress report. They haven't made much headway on the rest of them. Then they send another message saying, previous message hasn't been responded to. We'll go into lockdown if not responded to within 12 hours. And then it wasn't
Oof.
responded to, and then they went into lockdown.
So I sent them a message telling them this is using my real name, Anthony Branshaw / Sliceman.
No shit.
Hero is dead. Aztec sniped him.
Okay. Do you say anything else?
Please respond quickly.
Alright, immediately you can see that someone's typing a response.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, "This facility is in lockdown. Do you have the unlocking codes?"
Check for the data that I have from Helio.
You don't have it. Either it's part of the corrupt data that you have, or it's not there.
Give me a moment. I need to unlock this data because I want them to just be able to speak to me normally, than just ask for that constantly. Would that be possible?
They're not going to respond.
Yeah, so data process
It's part
to...
of their security measures.
Yeah, so data process to find that code, because I need it right now.
Okay, you can try.
Five.
You found something that looks like a code, but the encoding of the thing that you're using is broken, so you can't see all of it. So it's there, but you have to fix the encoding error that's happening with the data that you have.
Okay, yeah. Anything else you wanted to tell the rest with Zach down there, since I'm busy with something else now, I guess?
No. He waits for you to finish, but if you can't find the code immediately, then he'll try to get your attention.
Yeah, so I just look over at him.
We can reactivate that at any time.
Well, he
Here's
shouldn't
the big
be,
problem.
which is...
He presses a button on the terminal, and it says that for some reason his pod was opened later than yours, which is true. He showed up about a month later. And it says that they worked harder on your guys' pods. But it doesn't specify why. It's just like a readout of a report. And he goes,
Okay, well,
"Why you?
me?
The three of you. Why?"
I have no clue, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much no clue.
And he looks at Boris.
Boris shrug.
Why would I know?
"Well, look at this." He presses a button on the thing, and his is set off to the side. When you guys awoke, if you remember, his was set off to the side. "Why? Didn't they tell you anything?" And he points out a dwarf lady. "Did she say anything?"
Oh,
No.
the only thing she said that she was busy with our getting us all out safely, and then explained what happened to the world.
If I
That we
remember correctly, they said something was wrong with your pod.
Yeah.
"Oh, really? Well, when I woke up, they didn't tell me anything."
Well, they didn't tell us much either.
Yeah, not a
Just
lot.
we are 50 years in the future and stuff like that.
Well, let me just say that you guys haven't been giving me the best reasons to trust you all. And he leans back.
And this is a guy you're giving money.
Look, I've been covering your back, and I'm doing it willingly, but I can understand
"Oh, really?" He presses a button, and it shows a string of code, and he passes it to, he installs it on, Boris's comlink.
So what?
Activate that piece of code. So, Boris, do you choose to activate that piece of code?
Why you're sending this to me, not Slice?
Because it involves him.
Okay.
Look, if it's about...
I activate the code.
You
it's
can
about the-
see from Lionel's perspective, suddenly.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just see what his comm link is looking at.
Yeah.
Like
the
I
Slice
said,
Man has been spying on you.
I just look over Slice.
okay,
You did what I think you did.
Didn't
Like-
why?
well, spill the beans. What do you think?
Well,
What are you
As in
saying?
something that we didn't already know before as players, or
No, you did know his play. You did
we
know.
didn't know he was spying, and I had sex with Ava.
Yeah. So I asked. So what do you think? You think I was doing?
Watching me while I'm doing stuff you probably shouldn't see.
then
No,
you're calling
no,
us the peeping toms, huh?
Yeah.
no, no.
Mr. Hacker calls us the peepers.
Look, I just kept tabs on all of your locations. Like, if something were to happen to you guys, I want to be able to find you guys so that I can, well, help as good as I can.
Well, we all want some privacy at times.
Yes, that's why I specifically set in protocols that if things were to happen, or you go to the shower, or you...
To be fair,
well,
he did not look at you naked.
Well,
there you go.
That's good.
Or you need to take
That is
some,
kind
you
of
take a
good
shit.
to know, because I was having doubts since you have that, what you call problem on your sofa at home.
Yeah.
He goes, "That's not the only problem I have."
I mean, I would get it, who wouldn't want this? I
I
just
just look at him.
look at
Me.
Leo and Zach and just like, no? Nobody?
No.
Okay, I'll give you this
And
horse.
Zach.
I'll give you
and
this
Zach.
horse. You are buff, but you're not elf.
Zach, I'll be honest with you. I also kept tabs on you.
Racist.
You know-
Oh, I figured. But
Oh, no, I
that's
like
not
dwarfs.
the only problem I have.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
When I was trying to call 911 for that person you ran over, you cut me
Mhm.
off.
Because they ask you to hold. That's a big problem. They can triangulate.
Really? How about this? And he summons something up on the screen, and it says, it's an article that says, police ambushes on the rise. And the article goes on to explain that there are people who will call 911, and then they will disconnect immediately after saying where they are. And then the police go there, and they get killed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's
So
not
you
me.
just sentenced that girl to death. Luckily, they decided to go after your, my tip. But
Well, she was fine. If the one we ran over, she was fine when we was at the.
No, she wasn't fine.
ritual?
She was literally in the hospital
Yeah,
bed.
She was fine after it.
Yeah, but that's after the fact, but not the thing.
yeah,
Listen,
that's because you guys, or the paramedics
Shamans.
decided to show up.
And the shamans did their thing.
Yeah. It was only the spirit things that kind of possessed me in Slice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That person was
speaking
one of them.
Which, how come you two got possessed and not me?
Meh.
You're stronger willed?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
what I assume.
and
'Cause I'm
Zach,
not very willpower strong.
And Zach, if you let me tell you this, you know the time you went to find your girl.
Oh, so now you're gonna call in favors.
Oh no,
'Cause I'm
no, no,
calling you
no,
on your shit.
no. That I knew all about that because I was spying on you to keep you safe. I had no clue where you were.
Yeah, that's what the
Slice, I
government
understand
says
you want
when
to keep
they.
us safe, but you could at least give us a heads up.
That's what the government says when they spy on people. It's to keep you safe from terrorists, right?
Oh, I know how the government works.
Look, I constantly ask you guys, what are you gonna do? Where are you going? And if I know where you're going, then I'm fine with
What
it.
if we want to keep something private?
Yeah.
Well, why the hell do you think I kept this private?
Why the hell would you not tell us that you were watching us?
Well,
That's my question.
Well, for the same reason that you do your thing. Perhaps one day you will decide, like, I don't like this guy, I'm gonna shoot him.
But
Or was
Slackman
any
is
problem
not
with
the
you?
only one who's guilty.
Mhm.
Lionel, I saw that you were very angry with that man that I spent time with down in Halifax.
Yeah.
The old man. He's a nice guy. And it
Yeah, I
turns
understood that
out,
afterwards. I was just annoyed that he didn't understand me.
and it turns out, he brings up a thing. Old engineer arrested 3 days from retirement. And it's the guy's face.
That was not me.
Well, why was he
I
arrested?
was. I don't know why I was merely annoyed at him because he didn't understand what I said, and I would like people to understand when I talk to them.
Sure.
So that was no personal
So
thing. I didn't
he
want to kill
looks
the
to
guy.
Slice Man, because he was the only other person that was there, present at that thing.
They should, once I knew where the deep voices worked, I started using deep voices.
Why is he arrested?
Eh?
He's never hurt anybody in his life, probably.
I seriously have no clue.
I'll get you to make a logic check.
I do have a clue, but I'm just lying my balls off.
Oh,
What
okay.
did you do?
If you want to purposely lie to him, then roll charisma.
Oh boy, my balls are gonna hurt.
Just fail.
Oh, you're dead.
You need
No,
two.
Oh
Yeah. You know why. And you're gonna tell
Truth,
me
please.
before I leave this room.
Truth, please, Lionel, if that's what you're called. Lionel, what am I talking about? Slice Man. I talk to myself in third person. That's how it went.
Fine. I think the guy that I worked for blamed him.
What guy? Have any of you been told about a guy that he was working for?
The security
Blamed
guard?
this old man for something?
The security guard or someone else?
I just get back the footage and just show it to all of them. This guy.
Who the
Yeah, you
fuck's that?
see, the footage that he brings up doesn't show him. Here's what it shows. It shows the the container flying off the
No,
into the ocean. Oh, what are you
stop.
talking about?
I do have the thing built in, but the one where I was arrested in the room.
Yeah, you didn't have any of your equipment, so what would you have recorded it on?
I still have.
Because it's implanted.
Yeah, I've everything implanted. Good thing.
Well, then where's the camera? Inside your head.
Oh fuck, that's true. Well, I can let go of the recording.
So
it's
here's
still
the
gonna
recording.
record sound.
You see the inside of his skull.
No, recording, sound recording.
Oh, sound recording? Yeah, you hear a guy's voice that's accusing him of stuff. That's about
I
it.
let it,
Who's
I
that
let
guy?
it play. I let it play until he says that he will blame it on the old man.
Yeah, so did either of you two know about this?
Actually, no.
I haven't been here for the last session.
That's fair.
I have.
But he didn't say
fucking-
anything. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, so Leo didn't know.
Well, you did know I was gonna do the job for that.
Yeah, but didn't know you talked to a guy that made you do something else. And blamed the old guy that hadn't heard a fly in his life, probably.
Well, I didn't want to get into the John.
I don't know what you do in your free time.
Apparently
say-
watching us.
Not all of us are open like I am.
I'm trying to be open, but
Oh yes, you were quite open by hiding the very fact where you're going.
Yeah, I wanted to do that without you rushing in to play hero.
I think
If that's what you think you're doing.
Slice. I'm going a little on Zach's side here, but I think he means, yeah, that thinks he wanted to be private because we don't have to know about his life before this shit happened.
Well, I did save it as by literally risking my warehouse and my location getting arrested.
Yeah.
And you didn't.
Yeah, because you had to call your cleaner buddy and all that.
Yeah.
So you caused trouble for your friends. That's okay. By trying to save
Oh.
me, doing something that I could have handled myself.
Right, you would be in the John by now then.
So, that's my problem to solve. Not
And look
all
here.
of theirs who don't even know what's going on.
So what I suggest here, you guys say what you want. I suggest we are completely honest with each other, no matter what.
I'm
Unless
beyond that
it's-
point.
Unless it's
I've
super
been asked
private
to
and
join a
you
different team.
What?
Yeah, I've been asked to join a different team.
And you're sure they're not, like, underhand
No,
something?
I've looked into them. I've researched them. What do you think I've been doing while you guys have been running around doing whatever you're doing? Just
No,
standing
that's
around
fair.
doing nothing?
I
Especially
wouldn't
since
assume
our
you did
boss
nothing.
is
Yeah,
dead.
pretty much.
Since our boss is dead,
Mhm.
we have no reason to work with each other anymore.
We have one.
Oh? I'd
And
like
that
to
is-
hear it.
We're all from the same time period.
So,
We all are from different places in that time period.
Yes, but we're all from the same time period. We're like the last remnants from the time period.
uh-huh.
Well, Zach's girlfriend seems to be alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, so we're not the only ones.
Also, another thing that I lost was, I wasn't going to take the vacation. I was actually taking an interest in what Hirio was going to give us.
Well, like what?
So I exchanged my vacation for to fix her up. That's gone.
Well,
So
that's good for you.
Well, if you give me some time, I can perhaps, well, sift through his data to look for something that I can perhaps make, well, set up for her specifically, because I literally downloaded all his data from his terminal.
yeah. Well, I've been doing a bit of searching myself. And he presses a button, and it's linked to an account, a financial account, and all the money has been drained out of it since Hirio didn't check in. There's nothing left.
I can trace it if you want to.
I did that myself. He presses a button, and you see that it's just gone. Like, it hasn't been transferred anywhere. It's just been withdrawn, and that's it. It's been counted as withdrawn.
Like burn or like double agent or something.
Another Shadowrun group.
Well, we're
So
probably
you're
not the
gonna
only
blame
ones.
another Shadowrun group on this.
It seems obvious. I mean, who else would do that?
Well,
I
I
don't know.
actually got paid from that last job, by the way. But what about this? And he brings up security footage of you guys shooting two security guys in the head.
Yeah, mostly Boris.
Yes.
Oh,
Back
okay,
when they tried to
hold-
catch
Two
Boris.
security guys in the head? When?
The
Hold on.
The guards outside the slice warehouse when you shotgun them.
No, not those.
No, the bar where
yeah,
you
at the
assassinated
bar
the guy.
where you killed the Ares guy.
Mhm.
So much
Oh.
for being a team. What happened to the money on that?
I seriously don't know. And second
That's
of
what I
all,
thought. I'm
if-
already not a member of the team.
hold on. Second of all, if you play the video back even further, Boris did it in self-defense.
Yeah, but that was the job, right? You just
No.
do the job and you get paid. Why wasn't I brought in on this?
Yeah, that was the one
completely
job
out-
we didn't
completely
really
out-
win.
completely out of character, we all forget Zach was there.
Yeah.
We all did.
And
That
I'm
part
using
we
it
actually
against
did.
you, by the way. So, in character, how you gonna explain this?
In character, Boris really doesn't give a shit.
That's fair.
Well, at that day you seemed very tired and you needed your time, so I gave you your time.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to join the other team.
Well, if we do come across one another,
Yeah. If we do, and we're on opposite sides, I apparently owe you one. One. And he starts walking out of the room.
Good
You know
luck,
what?
Zach.
good luck, Zach. Let's hope it will be in more favorable times.
Yeah. I hope I can save more lives than you kill. And he walks out of the room.
Jobs are jobs.
Like, out of character, Leo is hardly agreeing with Zach, but he doesn't want to fuck over the other two other ones. Because he doesn't want to kill innocent people either.
So Sliceman takes a chair and just watches it too. So, what do you guys have to say about me now? The glue failed to keep the team together.
Because
Well,
the
if
glue
you-
was spying on the team.
I think the
Without
glue
telling.
never worked. The glue never was efficient enough. We can still try to
Boris,
work together.
A few minutes after he left the room, you receive a message.
Oh,
Yes,
Boris.
Boris.
Oh,
Message from who?
look at the message.
Alright, it's from Zach. And he says, I know you didn't do that stuff that they said to that kid. You're the most innocent one in this. If you want to join the other team, I do have an invitation for you.
I kind of want to write back, go fuck yourself, but
I kind of wish I saw that, because mostly Boris killed the guys. I just protected them. So technically, to be fair, none of us is actually innocent.
who did you protect?
You started shooting the guys. I'm protected you from those guys. I didn't want you
Of
to kill them.
course, because they were gonna stun baton me for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, so that part was self-defense.
Yeah, he doesn't care about that.
No.
He just sees that there's a leader that is not doing what he says he was going to, from his perspective. And that the guy who says he's not going to kill anybody just gets angry at people for no reason and just lets the killing of innocent people go on.
Wait.
Whereas Boris drove ahead,
Wait,
so he had nothing to do with it.
Wait. He saw me as the leader?
Well,
When the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, when the fuck
That's
did
true,
that happen?
well, you're the one keeping tabs on everybody, making sure everyone's safe, getting the jobs for everybody
Yeah,
for the most
without
part.
us knowing.
The last job I got.
Well, I'm just
Actually,
trying
all the
to-
jobs we've done after that mission that Saga has been involved in, I kind of helped out with.
Mhm.
One of them was from my fixer.
Yeah, that was the only job that you got.
Mhm.
The only one.
I'm guessing the job from Dimitri didn't exactly go through Iceman.
No, it went through my fixer.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the one job.
Mhm.
Well, what do you guys have to say against your decker? You're gonna go away like Zack now?
You're an asshole.
Yeah, basically you're an asshole.
And
But-
I will punch him in the face.
Not the face!
Yeah,
And you got
he
force
gets
strength?
punched in the face.
Don't worry, I'm not going to use Hand of Death or whatever that spell.
Killing
Killing
blow or
hands.
whatever.
Killing
Killing
hands.
hands.
The name of the spell.
Okay, ouch.
Because I know that that unfortunately his chance to hit you is higher than your chance to dodge. So I
Actually,
just gave it to him.
Actually, I will punch him too.
Alright, this
Okay,
happens.
that I will dodge, because I can dodge him.
You sure?
Okay, if you want to try to do that.
Yes.
So 5
What
dice
do-
for me.
So what do I roll? Agility, reaction?
Reaction, intuition, isn't
it's
it?
reaction and intuition.
I glitched.
Reaction and intuition?
Yep.
We both glitch, but I have a
Both
higher
glitch,
number.
but he rolled higher, so it doesn't hit. Alright. So
That was a warning hit.
You mean a warning miss?
Warning miss?
Uh,
You know what, Slice? You are an asshole. Just as you know that.
I know.
But I say, Zach left us. Yes, that's fair. He had his reasons. But we are gonna be honest with each other from now on. Is
Sometimes
that
we
a
gotta.
fair deal?
Well, I guess
If
we.
you're fucking spying on us, tell us.
Right, is it still spying then?
No,
No,
then
it
you're
isn't.
just watching us. Then it's fine.
Surveillance at that point.
you
But
know, normal people just send a message or call somebody. And if they don't get the answer, then yes, I would have understood you for hacking into my comlink and watching.
Oh, you thought I did that recently?
Yeah, he's
No.
been doing it ever since he started learning how to hack people.
I know. That I know, but
Boris and Leo doesn't.
you didn't understand what I said, and I kind of forgot what I said.
I didn't understand it and you forgot it.
Normal
so it's
people
gone.
usually fucking call to ask what's going on instead
Yeah,
of
that's fair.
spying
Yeah,
immediately
I
on
understand that part. I
them.
understand
And if
that
they don't pick up and you don't know where they are, then it might be okay to hack into their hardware and see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, because they could have been captured, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been
like,
planning that Zach was going to leave for a while, so.
yeah,
No,
I've
fair
been
enough.
keeping tabs, and well,
Yeah,
I
but from
see.
now on, tell us if you're watching us.
Uh,
Send us a message. Just don't hack into our comms. And be like, I'm gonna watch you now.
well, I only do it when I absolutely don't know where you are, or well, things are going to shit.
Well, that is fair enough. But as you see,
Or-
I message people when it goes south.
Or when I have a feeling that, well, you're either on gunpoint or, well,
You know, I know that you don't function like a normal human being, so I'm going to overlook this one. Basically, just because of what you did for me. And I'm referring to the idiot reporter.
Yeah,
Look,
so.
Just so you know, that punch was about 10% of what I can do. Maybe even not that.
Now, if my head, that would hurt more.
Yeah, so, Lionel, you actually receive a message on your comm link.
Sure. I see what the message is.
Okay, it's Zach. And he
Yeah.
says, if you want to help me break the old man out, me and my team have a mission to do it. If you're willing to come along, I'll give you the deets.
I'll message him back. Well, the man doesn't deserve it, so I'm in.
Okay, he messages you the deets. In other words, tomorrow is the day that they're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tomorrow
we have a whole
when?
Shadowrun team that is ready to do it.
So I will warn. Oh, I'll tell my other guys. Well, I have to fix some bad shit that a person ain't found tomorrow. So the odd job we currently at, I'm not joining tomorrow.
okay. Well, what it wasn't planned yet for tomorrow. It needs a lot of planning and needs stuff, a lot of
Yeah, but
prepping as
this
well.
one is planned, and it has
Okay.
to happen tomorrow.
Well, seems like you're still on tap with Zach. It seems like that I'm on the very bad side of Zach.
Well,
yeah,
I
you're,
would do
you're
so
the only one who
too.
hasn't received a message from him yet.
Did you also get the message from Zach?
Oh, great. Now I am for sure that Zach is gonna kill me at some point.
What did he write to you?
I'll message Boris because I won't tell it out loud that I'm gonna break free the old guy.
Yeah, so he sent you a message that there's this old guy. You didn't meet him, but I'll do an impersonation of him so that way I can intrigue you. He was like, "Hey?" At everything that they said.
Except deep voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zach was the only one who could communicate with him.
How? Why? Because of the heh?
Because he has
Deep
a deeper
voice.
voice than us.
Zach has a deeper voice, so he was like, "Yeah, I'm going on a date."
Lucky bastard.
And Zach actually took him to his date, which is why
Yeah.
he's particularly upset. Because they actually
My-
hung out, and he was a nice old man that just couldn't hear very well. And they got him.
Well-
And Slice Mance in particular got him arrested.
My message was a little bit different. And I start laughing, and I send him the message.
Okay, Lionel, you see that apparently he got invited to their team. Because apparently they
Sure.
don't have anyone who knows how to use explosives. That was the specific reason.
Yeah, does it really?
Oh, you didn't say that. It was just because I was so innocent. That was the part why I laughed.
Well, yeah, it does say that. He says he doesn't believe that you did anything wrong and you would have saved
Well, that's
people
both
if
true
you
and
had the
false.
choice.
But is agreeable.
Oh, great, I'm being kept out of the loop, I see.
Slice.
Well, it's fair.
It's one mission to fix a problem. I'll come back to you guys.
Well, we'll see.
I'm not the guy to just leave. I can tell you one thing. I don't know how much time you have been in military, but I know one thing. You don't split your company. Unless you
Well,
fucking die.
We kind of already did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
Understand
glue
what I mean.
failed. I
The
failed
glue
the
can be
team.
reapplied. It just might be a little harder.
Yeah.
Well, Leo,
Right.
if you guys need Big Boom tomorrow, just give me sound, huh?
I'll message Zach if he needs a big boom.
He messages you saying, well, if he would accept my offer, then he would already be there.
Well, if you accepted the offer, you would have been there already. A message to Boris.
I just write back to Zach, no. But if you need help with the old guy, then I'll help you out.
Okay.
For a fee, of course.
He says
Well,
accepted. He
So
says,
Well,
Let's try to fix all this shit
well,
and
seems
be a
like-
full glued party again, okay?
well, seems like the glue is even losing more of his strength as you guys are gonna be helping Zach, it seems.
Slice
Just to
Man.
save a nice old man, apparently.
Slice
Slice
Man, you
Man gets a
receive a
message.
message.
I open it up and prepare for the worst.
You're
It's
fucking
Zach.
dead.
You're dead! You're fucking dead!
He goes,
And look at death emoji.
he goes, if you need help with Sam, let me know.
Who's Sam?
Sam
The
Walton.
guy in the
guy in the
cryopod.
cryo chamber.
He's still here?
Yeah, he's
This-
still in the cryo
We're
chamber.
literally watching him. We're
Yes.
literally watching
He's
him.
been dead for like a
60
century.
years on. Yeah. He was like the first maker of Walmart.
Well, I just pull out the new cyberdeck and message him, well, I got some new toys, I will see what I can do with it.
And he says, if you try to spy on me, it won't work. I have a new comm link.
Not to be kind of dickish about it, but if he contacts me, I can instantly just go like, oh, hello,
He's
new
contacting
contact.
you using the old comm link right now.
Okay.
Actually, even though I didn't spend a lot of time, I'll give Roderick a call.
Okay.
Just a bit away from the two others.
He was technically one of your trainers, so yeah, you do
Yeah.
have his contact info.
I just didn't spend a lot of time with him.
Yeah.
And I asked him, can you remove Slice connection from my comm link in the way that he can't spy on me?
Wait,
Too
he's been
bad.
spying on you?
Oh yeah, for like since we started.
Well,
We just realized now.
If you send me a copy of his spyware, I can try to block anything that uses his signature.
I'll see what I can do.
He's ready to do that whenever you send him the information.
I'll go over to Slice, straight up in his face.
Yeah.
Spyware codes now. I'm
Yeah.
like a foot taller than him and just yeah.
Yeah, elves are slightly taller,
Yeah.
genetically.
You know, if I move forward, we would be nose to nose, right?
I go a little bit back.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Give me the code so you don't spy on me.
I don't spy. I only check when I don't know where the hell you are.
Give me a heads up. I'll tell you where I am.
Well, what if it got you killed?
I'll give a message before things go south, or send Boris a message.
Jammers are jammers, but sure.
If it was
So you give him the
jammed, you
codes?
wouldn't be able to see him anyway.
Yeah. I just tell him holding a finger above a button on my cyber deck. You're absolutely sure you want me to not, well, be able to check?
I'll take Roderick on a call again.
Yeah, he's there. He's like, "Grr."
Well, he's giving me the thing.
All right.
Right.
I'm ready to receive your
Yeah.
message
Transfer.
there.
Transfer to Roderick.
I just send it. Well, it was nice knowing you, I guess, then.
All right.
No, it's
Roderick
just for now.
gets the information and he goes, "Give me a day. I'll build a thing that will prevent his signature from entering your comlink."
And then you have my Fairlight Caliban that has been modded to be like spoofing my number. I love upgrades.
Well, yeah, he's going to it's a signature. So it's classical hackers tend to leave a piece of code in their stuff that links it back to them. So that way only people who know them can who know the code can identify them. So that's what Roderick's attempting to do. He's attempting to block your signature.
For the time being. I didn't say permanently, though.
Oh, and if you say that to Roderick, he says,
Mhm.
"Yeah, I can remove the block at any time. No problem."
I'll give you a call when I need it back.
He goes, "Yeah, just give me a data, and your comlink, I'll send you a text, and if you open the text, it'll automatically install."
Okay.
Yes, so, boys, do you want the code as well?
No.
Okay.
Then I'll tell Slice in Japanese, because I don't know if Boris knows that.
No, he doesn't.
It's only for the time being. Till we work a little more of the glue to work a bit more.
Oh, you know what?
So
I'm
don't think I'm
assuming
just...
I can hear this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear
can.
them, but you don't understand them because it's Japanese.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a bunch of
for fuck's
Japanese.
sake. Well, the only thing I really want you to change is that when you're watching, I can hear a ping.
I surely can do that.
Yeah, but I don't want you to do that. I want somebody else to do that.
Alright, Roderick,
You know,
still
so
on
that
the,
if you
still on the
just sit at
call, and he
home and you're bored
overhears-
and then you just frickin' removes the ping code
Yeah, so,
so that I don't get a ping.
Roderick overhears and he goes, "Oh, I can, since you have his signature and code here, I can do that right now." And Boris, you receive a text message from Roderick.
I open the code, I guess.
Alright. Now, every time that he attempts to spy, use his spyware. It's not technically spying if you know about it, but going to every time he activates the spyware, then it's going to go make a little bing noise.
So just to test it out, I just spy 5 times on him.
Yeah. Bing,
Bling, 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 bling. So yeah, unless something else.
Yeah, but it's like I can only hear this ping, right?
Yeah.
Nobody
Yes.
else can hear it.
Yeah, it goes through your comlink speaker.
Yeah, good.
Well, glad to know that you can be seen at some time.
Give it some time. That's in Japanese. You get it back sooner or later. Won't leave you.
Sooner
forever.
or later.
Now I don't really mind anymore because now I know when he's watching.
Yeah, you're just in
Yeah.
the middle of jerking off, and then you get bing.
Yeah, which is literally the only thing that I got mad about.
Question: is my like tracing ping? Like if I only try to see location, well, try to find his location.
It's
Or when
connected to
I'm
the spyware.
Okay,
So
it's
yes.
a spyware, yeah. Okay. Ping.
Slice Man online.
Ping.
Player 2 has entered the game.
You hear that AIM opening of the door sound to indicate that he's online?
But yeah, I can try and figure out a few. I just need some time to figure out all this stuff.
We all just need some time.
Well,
Oh.
you, Olaf, were supposed to leave in 15 minutes. Or...
I was supposed to leave 15 minutes ago.
Okay, so some things happen that I'm gonna fast forward through a little bit.
Because I literally get 3 hours sleep for work now.
Lionel and Boris, you both receive a message from an unknown number.
Ooh,
From who? Oh, unknown number for what?
unknown number. It's sex news phone thingamajig.
I don't need that. I got a beautiful lady in my bed home.
What?
Do you
Ava.
even open the text message to see what's in it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Slice Man, you don't get this one.
Yeah.
So, for both of you, the message contains, "Hello, this is Hidden Slither, the head of Team Gamma." And it goes on to say, "Here's the mission details." And she lists, like, the prison that you guys are gonna break into and stuff like that.
Did he say Slytherin?
Slither.
Hidden Slither.
Yeah.
Oh,
The leader of Team Gamma.
I got like 12 dice.
I can already tell that these are a bunch of pussies.
She sends a second message saying, "Team Gamma is a temporary name. We just formed."
I didn't answer that.
Yeah, you didn't answer it. She just sends another one. Saying that
Okay.
that's...
She probably knew it is what happened.
She probably knew that you guys would judge the team name.
We should make a team name.
Frigid cold.
Hmm?
Frigid cold. It has to do with our past and where we came from. Yeah, frigid past. Yeah.
Frigid cold.
Past. The frigid past.
Frigid past.
Don't like it.
I'll reconsider something else.
Yep.
Well, you guys can think about it.
Yeah.
However, Slice Man,
Mm-hmm.
do you return to your warehouse? Are you too
do.
afraid?
No, I'm returning.
Okay.
Oh, lucky boy.
It's a bit nice to have social interaction.
Yeah,
He
he really needs some cheering up right now.
As you begin to walk past her, she says, "This couch doesn't smell like you."
That's
Yeah.
fucking creepy.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Well, I had a housemate had a housemate.
Oh, all the better then.
Yeah.
I'll stay out here for now. I just didn't want to go back home. Too far of a
Well,
drive.
well,
He gets
if
to
you
leave and
want,
doesn't have to work with it.
my bed is. I mean, my bed is not that big, but
Oh, and you see coming out of the shower, you see the woman that had the bio hair. She comes out of the shower with a towel on.
He's gonna have a fucking threesome.
I just look at her. Really?
Well, she couldn't break in by herself, could she?
I'm kind of pissed.
I
He's getting a fucking threesome.
need to replace my maglock, don't I?
Oh, that. Did you buy a new one?
No.
So it was just level 1. She was like, yeah, that thing was easy.
Yeah.
And she just holds out her hand and a little R2-D2 like appendage comes out and she says, all I needed to do was use this.
You're cyber gear, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Let me just boop off.
What did you do?
I can turn things off because they have wireless connection.
Yeah, it goes back and she goes, come on. I wasn't gonna hack your brain.
Well,
He
not
doesn't
that you
know
can.
Not now, because it's turned off.
You know you can turn it on yourself again, right? I didn't brick the system.
I was joking.
Okay. Just
What do you
Just
see
if-
in him? She says over to her.
Yeah, I would say that as well.
She says, he just needs a little social interaction, that's all.
yeah.
Well, I
also
guess
so
I
that-
can do that. Why don't you come
Yeah.
along with us? We're gonna go out for the night. You wanna come with us?
If he ends up having a threesome, I'm gonna kill him.
All I'm gonna say is there a check
Well, we
mark
wouldn't
for
know,
that
would
or
we?
not?
Because we
Do
can't
you
spy
want
on
that?
him.
Do you want that?
Oh,
If
I can
that's
call Roderick.
available to you or not?
I'm just gonna ask. I was planning to do some work, but it's been a long time since I had some going out. So sure, I do actually
Technically, it's
need
been like
it.
3
Okay,
days.
so do you want the thumbs up on the threesome or not?
Oh, I said we're going slow.
If
Yeah.
I found out you get a bullet in your head.
She doesn't care.
But
And
I
the other
care.
girl is more interested in her than you, but
Oh, okay.
but she'll join.
Slice, you lucky motherfucker.
I'm not even trying.
Exactly.
These
That's
people
the
are
only
open.
part.
These people are open. They're very spiritual.
Look,
They're
Like I
talking
said-
to a Cyberman. He's gonna
like,
have like 0.1 essence
Well, soon he will.
yeah. So look,
in like 3
Like-
million.
like I told to your friend, I take things slow. Did she also tell that I'm full fast?
Yeah, she told me a few things that didn't make sense, but I can't
Well,
see
you-
auras like she can.
Well, I clearly am, cause I know how the creator of Facebook looks like.
Yeah, she
YouTube.
says around his aura there's cold lines, very frigid. I can tell he's telling the truth.
Yeah, I was in Cryo Chamber.
I knew there was something weird about your aura, but I didn't know what it was until you brought it up.
Yeah. I mean, most people say I'm crazy or some kind of conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I understand why, she says.
I mean, I'm just basically telling the plain truth.
Yeah, the other girl's like, yeah, mm-hmm. I understand why they think you're crazy, but I trust her.
Well, that's good.
By the way,
Wait.
the rest of our team isn't here. They went home.
Wait,
And then
I just look
the guy who had the armor on just bursts out of the closet. Help! No, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, so I just look to Marina and tell them, do I need to even ask if anything has been broken?
She
Can I
says.
engrave a bullet with a name?
She says, "No, we didn't break anything. You actually have a cool place. I wish we had a place like this. Instead, we just have this." And then the girl who has magic, I forget her name already.
Arena.
Mariana
Marina.
or something? Mariana.
Marina.
Yeah.
Mariana.
Yeah. She says, "We live in an abandoned pool. We sort of
Well.
just put a roof over it and like a hatch, and yeah. We all live in the same space."
Oh, that's quite small.
You're
Huh.
dating hippies, dude.
What?
Okay, then it's okay.
Dating dirty hippies.
Well, she
Well-
is a Wiccan. Mariana is a Wiccan, technically.
Well,
Which
I
is
can,
why she's so good at being a shaman.
well, I can ask Tucker to perhaps, well, set up some security for a second warehouse in this tower. You just need to pay rent to, well, him
Really?
and a bit of the tower. Yeah,
Really? You do that for us?
yeah, I mean, a small a pool?
Mariana is already on her comm link. Talking to
Han får sån
somebody.
jävla fredslogo på den jävla byggningen sen. Ja.
Yeah, I mean, some of these warehouses are abandoned. I just took this one because, well, I was good friends with Trucker. No, it's not an insult. It's just actually his name.
Yeah. People have street names. They like them,
Yeah.
they don't like them, whatever.
Yeah.
So, Mariana's already on her comm link. She goes, "But if you ever want to come spirit hunting with us, we do
Well-
a lot of that."
Well, what much could a decker do / rigger?
Well, we don't have one. And sometimes there are, Since you're from back then, I'll test you. You familiar with Pulse?
Pulse. It does ring a bell, but can't place it right now.
I'll see, you can roll, logic, and I'll
Mhm.
describe the movie if you succeed.
Pulse.
Yep.
6.
It's,
Wait, 6?
yeah. 6.
6?
Yeah, you know why? We found out earlier why, I think.
Oh yes, I see. I accidentally. Oh, I clicked none.
Yeah, I think it's exploding dice.
Huh.
But
Odd.
anyway, I'll take the 6. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Pulse is a North American adaptation of a Japanese horror movie, where where anywhere there is technology, ghosts can act through it. So like if there's a Wi-Fi connection nearby, the ghost can apparate and attack people. So Pulse is the North American adaptation of a Japanese horror movie that had that.
Yes, so Slice goes like pulse. Yes, I do recall that. What about it?
Alright, basically there are technology spirits.
Oh.
So sometimes we need a person who knows how to change the code so the spirit feels uncomfortable.
Well, I bet my company would be more than uncomfortable for it.
In fact, we have one tomorrow that we're going to investigate. We don't know if it's an actual spirit or not. You could join us.
This is a plus for everyone. Everyone gets a side group.
Well,
Just in case.
sure, but I did have quite some data to corrupt and decompile check out, but
Is it
sure, I
on your
guess.
deck?
It's actually in my head.
Okay. She's like, that's not my thing, but I can see the utility, but well then you can bring it with you. Decode it on the way.
Okay. In the next few days, just Oh yeah, before I forget, I just pull the eye out of my jacket and just put it on the table.
You're pulling your eye out of your head.
No,
it's
the
the
eye
table.
in my jacket, put it on the table.
The one that he got gouged out.
Yes,
Oh, that one.
yes.
She goes, oh. And she looks at you and she sees that you have a cyber eye and she goes, you're one of those.
One of those.
He just lost interest.
Yeah, you like to keep your body parts for some weird, grotesque reason.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
just.
that is
I
fucking
mean,
weird, actually.
it's me. I mean, I don't want to
Yeah,
lose
it's-
me.
Was part of your body.
It's kind of like a storage of all his body
But-
parts.
Still, it's me.
She's a transhumanist, so she doesn't view that as part of you anymore.
Well, it's still
That's
me. It's
garbage. You throw it away.
still no, you don't. I mean, it still
Well,
has
No,
so much
you
of me.
don't. No, you don't. Other people do.
No, listen. There's so much in it that's still me in there, like DNA,
Yeah,
cells.
it has your DNA signature, but it's garbage. Just like when you open up a Twinkie, you eat the Twinkie. You don't keep the wrapper. You throw it away.
That's
Oh.
pretty true. That's pretty true.
Fair.
You just did some nasty shit.
Sure, I will keep the stuff in the closet from now on. Happy?
Well, we're not going to be living here. Well, I'm not. She might, but I'm not.
You're literally like a guy who's trying to get laid by showing them your pog collection.
Well, he got trashed, Crispa, so it's fair.
Yes.
If he would have shown her like his
You want to
deck-
come home and see my pog collection, baby?
Well,
I wanna
like
see
if
my
he
body
would have
parts.
shown her, if he would have shown her his deck or some of his cyber enhancements, she would have been into that. But she no.
Okay, so only it's a single, not a threesome.
Yeah. But
Because he just said fuck it.
just put the eye back in. I put the eye in the closet and say, well, I still have got 2 decks now.
Do you
and
plan on having your arm removed? Do you think they have storage jars big enough for those?
Yeah, do you?
Would you be surprised that in the past we did?
Well, yeah, probably. You had jars for everything. Jars for pig fetuses.
Yeah, because the
But
scientists
now
of
we can
back
just
then-
grow pig fetuses.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
if we need
that's-
to test on them, we test on them and then we throw it away.
Well-
This is garbage. Throw it away.
if I find out you throw my eye away, I will make you
I'm not
pay.
gonna touch your stuff. By the way, she hasn't gotten changed yet.
She's in a little towel.
Oh,
I
I
think-
thought she was naked.
No, she was in a towel.
I would hunt him down and fucking engraved a bullet with
She's
slice him
more
and just
on
popped his
the-
head.
She's
Sounds
more
like you're
on
not
the-
happy in a relationship there, Leo.
She's more on the
you
girl
get 3
on
ladies?
girl side of
No.
the spectrum. She's more on the girl on girl side of the spectrum, so she wouldn't have came out naked. If she knew
Well-
that he could potentially show up.
Well,
I'm not
if
happy.
I were
There's no
if I
test.
were
If he
to
gets 3
say
ladies and only get 1.
if I were to say yes,
Yes to what?
well, to the very thing, putting an arm in a jar. If I were to say yes,
Hmm. You would have a bigger jar filled with more garbage. But okay. What about it?
Yeah.
you know, I can make it even creepier. I know the nerves to make it move.
Yeah. So you can move garbage. Cool.
And you know what the even more creepy thing is? I can make it hold a death grip.
So you can make garbage grip something tightly. Okay. I'm following you.
Look, I used to do a bit of research in biology back then, still do, but for now I do a lot of it cyber things like I got a rigger control rig built in, cyber safe. Is it called a cyber safe?
Well, what, did you keep the blood that they took out when they had to cut open your head to put in the rig?
Oh no! I've been shot. Let me collect all the blood that fell out of me.
She laughs. I don't see the difference, but...
Well, blood is a bit less solid and less hard to keep because you literally recycle blood every day
She goes,
in your day of life.
She goes, Mariana, and she turns around, and she cuts her biological hand with her biological finger and takes the blood. She goes, do your thing. And you see the blood just sort of go.
She's a bloodbender.
And it turns into a semi-solid sphere.
She's a bloodbender.
Okay, I need to watch it. I need to watch out if I have a wound on my arm or something.
And it falls on the floor and it bounces like a ball.
That's cool.
Yeah, question, did you guys notice anything that has happened here recently in my warehouse as well?
What do you mean?
Nothing?
She seems
So-
sort of panicking. She starts looking around the room. She actually activates something on her arm. There's no surveillance I didn't know about.
Oh, not okay, no, space, no.
What do you have in here?
Nothing.
And a lot of them.
She says, I'm gonna go. Mariana just goes, good night, and she falls asleep.
But what about the warehouse?
He just creeped out two ladies.
She says, Mariana's got my contact information. I'm gonna get a hotel. And she walks out the door.
Hold it. It's a good thing I can control things wireless. I just set the mag lock on to lock.
She goes, come on, man, don't make me have to open the door.
Look, if you want to know what happened there, literally, there was, well...
Oh, you mean that weird blood stain?
Yeah...
We figured you just got your furniture for cheap.
No...
Technically, you did.
Some of it you did, yes.
Some of it, but no, that bloodstain is not from that.
You got a warehouse. We got apartments.
Oh, so then Mariana goes, oh, I can fix that. She just sort of throws it out, and it's no longer dirty.
Okay, that's handy for when Lone Star wants to get in the
And she makes it
evidence.
part of that weird ball that she has on the floor.
Okay, that's nice. But yeah, kind of had to commit, well, murders, got the ghoul in here to be the cleaner. Oops, shouldn't have said that.
Don't talk shit about Harry.
This is like half the stories of half the spirits we've had to help.
So, you believe me?
Why not?
Okay, that's good. Leonard's gonna kill me.
Mariana picks up the ball and throws it at you, the ball of blood.
Oh, I'll just engrave a bullet with your name on it.
I'm gonna try and dodge it just like... Dodge.
I got 15 dice. Good luck.
I'll let you dodge it. She just giggles.
Reaction agility. Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't bother.
Don't
You
just
dodged it.
throw stuff. Don't just throw stuff at me.
She just laughs. It's not hard. It wouldn't have hurt you.
Just look around and toss a pillow straight at her.
Yeah, like that.
Just pop right in the face.
Yeah, exactly. And she goes, yeah, like that.
Oh, so it's okay. But yeah, I dare bet my smaller. It's well, one person bet. but would be more comfortable than the couch.
You're
you
taking
saying
Leo.
what I think you're saying?
You're taking Leo.
No,
Oh, fine.
I'm just offering out more well, better bed than a couch.
Fine. She gets up and she goes into your bed and just goes to sleep.
You just pulled Leo. 3 loyalty. I want to share my bed. It's more comfy.
Yeah, unfortunately, Slice Man is going to sleep on the couch.
Yep.
That's why you get a double bed, boy.
You know how I'm gonna sleep? Matrix. My body can rest, but I can go to work.
Okay. Well, then you're not going to take the couch?
Yes, I'm gonna work while I'm sitting on the couch.
Oh, okay. Well then, the other girl is just gonna get in the bed with her. And they're gonna cuddle.
When she comes back,
They're
I
gonna
just
cuddle loudly.
Very loudly.
Yeah,
Like two
when she
women.
comes back, I just tell her, I can see you.
Yeah, that's why we're not having sex.
Yet.
Just letting you know I'm just
Yes,
working.
we know you're a creeper.
Well, fuck you too.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You're literally watching a naked lady and another lady in the bed.
No, she's not naked, she has a towel.
You don't
Yeah,
know
she
how
took the
sleeps.
towel off when she went
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spy on them
And
in bed. No.
Mariana took her clothes off too. Before she
Yeah,
went
I'm not
in
gonna.
bed.
I'm not gonna spy on them while they're in bed. No, when she came into the building again and said,
Well, I mean, it could have been you, but you didn't want it, so...
That's
I
why
mean,
you take it to be scared.
I don't set things to 1 to 100 in one night,
That's fair, but...
Oh, that's me.
unless
But
someone
I'm just
else.
saying. I'm just saying.
I had 5 charisma when I did it, and it worked.
Well, I have 2.
But you don't have to work for it. I worked for it.
Well, it's because he just so happened to... As soon as I said, if anybody asks for this woman's contact information, as soon as I created her, I was like, this is what's gonna happen.
I'm glad I didn't ask. Ava would have been pissed.
Yeah, because you would have been sliced, not by the slice man.
No, she would have fucking messed me up.
Hmm.
So yeah, that happens, and the night progresses, and we'll pick up next time. Unless if
Should've
anybody
left
else
an
had
hour ago.
anything else that they wanted to do in the night.
No, just getting laid with Ava. Nothing else.
Okay, story-wise, that happens.
Yes. Well done.
What about Boris?
Can't wait. Can't wait for next week. What you
What about
doing?
Boris?
Going home and probably getting a small
Keep-
slap on the wrist for not keeping tabs.
That's why you get.
fine. Yeah, that does happen. But afterwards, she's happy that you're home, and things could happen if you so wish.
If it happens, man.
Okay,
So that's
so
what
we'll
happened.
say that one has a question mark on it.
Man,
Slice
with
Man
me
is a
and
definite X, and then Lionel has
Leo
a
is
definite check
triple
mark.
B. Yeah, like triple check marks.
Okay, you know what, Lionel? Next time, just to dick you over. Next time, my friend, next time, you just wait.
He's turning into that guy from Inspector Gadget.
Dr. Claw?
Time gadget.
Yes, Dr. Claw.
Next time.
Yes, Dr. Claw, that's his name.
Next time,
Gadget. Next
time. Next time, Lionel. Next time you will regret making the joke that I didn't get laid.
Well, you didn't. It's just the truth.
Yeah, it's not a
but
joke, it's truth.
Next time I'm gonna get a threesome without you.
Good
Well,
luck.
you could have had it this time, but you chose not to.
Yeah, because I'm a slow-moving guy.
Well, then happy for you, but I got a tier 7 elf girl. Fuck you.
Yeah, just so you know, Mariana is open to open relationships.
Oh, that came as a big shock.
Yeah.
So,
Never thought that.
yeah, this other girl, which you haven't asked the name of yet, could also be part of your relationship if you wish. You're pretty lucky.
Get 3 ladies if you wanna, but I got a military babe.
No, you have
If
a
you're,
man woman.
as long
That's
as
what you
you're
have.
satisfied with what you have, it's fine.
Oh, I'm more than happy.
How do you write Genesis?
Geneses.
Geneas.
What?
Genesis.
Geneses.
You know what I do for that sort of thing? I type it in Google and it corrects me.
I do. I am doing that currently, but I wrote it so wrong that even Google couldn't help me.
Let me grab.
Oh, it's a G.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank
it's
you.
Geneses.
It's a G.
Yes.
It's GENESIS. So,
Has the
nothing
recording
else?
stopped?
No.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't, because I wasn't sure if anybody had anything else.
Boris.
Is he getting laid? Yes.
I think I have a name for our crew.
Which is?
Cryogenesis.
Sure. Sounds cool.
Pretty cool.
But I should have left an hour ago.
Yeah, so,
Good night.
nothing
More than
else?
an hour.
Nope. I'll blame you guys if we come late for work.
Alright, so it seems like nobody else has anything else?